guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna draw to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Job, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Job, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around along me. It's like I got on me. Job, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Job, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first out. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they tryna talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my low, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't belabor like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. road now, I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare the show. So the way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying, whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this breaks, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so I'm move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around along me. It's like I got on me. Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved. Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Hey, damn, you're still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life. I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they out worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they tryna talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. grown. I told her mom that I blow soon. Soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my broom. Room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't belabor like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning. Ooh. I'ma keep winning, winning.
Good afternoon. It's the final day for the ING Up's third Esports Fest, the 10 Men's Valorant Tournament. Today is the day we crown our winners of 10,000 worth of visitors. But before all that, my name is Exus. I'm joined here by my co-host and co-caster, Josuave, and we'll be bringing to you the all play-by-play action needed here at the Valorant 10 Men's Tournament. We hope everyone at ING Hubs is enjoying the tournament, and we'll catch you in the games once it starts.
And of course, with that being said, you did mention 10,000 worth of biz streets, and that's actually our entire pool, right? So our champion will be getting 4,000 bid streets. Our first runner-up, 2,400, and our second runner-up rather will have 1,600. But I think there's more, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, of course. Individual place pays for the best. The best will be also receiving biz streets for the champion's MVP. They will be receiving an approximate 800 biz streets. The first runner-up MVP will also get 600, and the player with the most assists will also get an additional 600 biz streets. So what are we waiting for?
Man, I think we went through a long process to get to this finals day. We had the playoffs, the group stage for them. So I'm expecting that there's probably more.
Yeah, of course, there's always more. Medals will be awarded to our top 3 teams and a trophy worth for our champion.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. So we did have, for those who are just joining us today who are not aware of our actual tournament format, we did go through a group stage with round robin format. Should be up on the screen in a bit, right? But we were doing a little bit of research on some of the teams that are playing today, and I think we do have some outstanding teams that we're expecting to perform very well.
Yes, and we just have to wait for them to come online while we are preparing for the tournament proper. But before everything else, how is it going for you, Josuave? How was your travel from all the way from Fairview all the way here?
No, I think you're forgetting one part too. Before I got to Fairview, I was in Cebu.
Oh yes, you were in Cebu.
Oh man, it's weird coming back here after having moved about a year ago. Right, the traffic situation not much better, but it's a little weird. Right, I expected it to be maybe a few more hours of sitting in the bus, right? But I think we're okay now. Finally here in our nice cozy now esports arena, which by the way, we are loving the atmosphere here.
Yes, it's actually my first time being here because the first time I was in an Naos, let's say venue, it was at Double Dragon. That was for Dominator. That was, I think, last year. But now we move on into this venue, and it's all I can say. It's so good. You can see all the computers. You can see all the players who's gonna go toe to toe to each other, and we might hear a lot of banters earlier, or shoutings and cheers and all that. I really hope I can hear that because the feedback for the microphone is come on here, and we will be able to hear it.
Who doesn't like a good LAN atmosphere, man? But that's gonna be real interesting. With that being said, of course, we're here for the game, so let's take a quick look at the bracket. Yeah, there you go. So we have currently our bracket on here. We're going to be starting off Black Panthers versus Purple Tigers B. You got Red Lynx versus Gray Leopards A. And this is a double elimination bracket. So down in the lower seeds, we have Yellow Jaguars and Blue Bobcats waiting for the results of our first 2 matches to see who they're actually going to be facing later on.
I assume the one down there is going to be the lower bracket, but when they come into a conclusion, all these brackets, they're gonna be going head to head for the finals. They're gonna be fighting for the tournament prize pool that we have today. I'm so excited to see all of these players that have prepared for all their matches. They have prepared for say competition within their own organization or their group, and I'm excited to see some new Valorant gameplay.
That's gonna be real interesting. Everyone loves Valorant. I think we got quite a few changes in our current meta in Valorant ever since Abyss had actually come out. I think you haven't played Abyss that much, but I personally I love it. Right? There's a lot of verticality on this map and some wide open spaces. In fact, I would wager that it's even bigger than Breeze.
And from what I have researched also before we move on into our competition right there is no, let's say, boundary when it comes to Abyss. There's drop points, so you can use abilities to displace your enemies and just drop them off the map.
Yeah, I love that. I've seen quite a few exploits with the Raze satchel where you put the satchel right next to the spike. And if someone tries to defuse, right, when you leave it to charge up, it'll actually kick them off the map, which is, honestly, it's so funny. It's a new mechanic introduced into the game, and because of that, right, you've gotten a lot of people getting real creative.
Also, I see from the current meta that we have today is the new Neon and Breach combo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've been seeing that. I really want to see that because Neon, for the longest time, hasn't been really on the top performing tiers of what you call the duelists that are the most staple in all the tournaments that we've seen. But with the recent synergy that's been happening with them, like the Breach Aftershock and then the Force entry coming in and then the control that the Neon provides with her speed, and that is the name of the game now. It's going to be much more fast-paced than what I used to see in the Valorant meta.
Yeah, I think I've been loving it, specifically on, we've been seeing a lot of Neon on Haven, specifically on Sunset as well, because of specifically a site when it comes to Sunset. It's really hard to get in with a regular duelist like a Razor Jet, but the flexibility of movement when it comes to the Neon really makes it a lot easier to maybe enter into that site on the back of, again, you just said it, the Breach Util.
And then when they get to do their post-plant control, and it would be much easier from them to just get supported by the rest of the Sentinels and the other utils that will be coming in from all the agents that currently are in the meta for Valorant. That's what we've seen on the recently concluded Valorant Champions in solo, where it was heavily used, and I'm really excited to see this. Let's say not in the highest level of play, but let's say in the grassroots, up to pro amateur or whatever it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we love like the grassroots scene, because sometimes there's a totally different meta from what we see on screen on the highest levels, and because of that, sometimes you get some really creative things that do have quite a lot of potential. I mean, we've been going through the doldrums of lots of casting of the grassroots level, some aspiring pros and such, and yeah, we've seen some demons when it comes to rank and even these smaller tournaments, right? I mean, the champs MVP for 2 years in a row, in fact, were our rookies that were picked up out of ranked games.
And then when the availability of how rookies are being put into the highest level of play and where do those rookies actually started from, it's usually in tournaments such as these, in LAN tournaments, and then they're just gonna keep on moving up.
Sometimes in ranked as well. I think if you were watching UAAP Esports recently, Gruenberg, right, the duelist for LaSalle's Archers team. Shout out to one Archers place, by the way, our venue where Naos Esports Arena is situated. But yeah, Gruenberg from the LaSalle team, he got discovered by the coach, Javier K. Of course, you all know Javier.
Yeah,
he got discovered in a ranked game. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see some demons here today as well. Of course, this is the playoffs. This is where the best of the best are going to be facing off for ING hubs, and it's going to be a really exciting time because, yeah, we do have the results, we do have a little bit of data, but we haven't seen them on screen.
With the, let's say, for the lack of VODs that we can review, but with the information that we have already on hand, that's maybe enough to, let's say, delve into some information that we can try to dissect and how the tournament is going to play out. But again, as you said, performance on the stage is what we are looking for here, and maybe we can sort of draw some kind of storyline once these
These are best of threes today.
best of three series. Yeah,
It's gonna be real bangers. I mean, everyone has traveled here, so I'm gonna be expecting a lot of nerves, maybe, right? Everyone knows that the LAN atmosphere does change how you perform sometimes. Sometimes for the better, sometimes not so much. Right, and so maybe some of these guys have some LAN jitters. We don't know. And you know, the funniest or maybe the best part here is the fact that they're right in front of each other. And the gamers out there who are about the same age as me, I think we all know what a computer shop tournament looks like, man.
In the Philippines, of course, we know how it's going to play out. And considering these guys are probably from the same company, ING, so they might be able to have some banter going on, and then who's the best department, what's going to happen, and all that. But I'm really excited on how this is going to play out, because we are fully transitioning from the online scenario that we've been experiencing over the last 4 years, and now we're suddenly going back into actual LAN tournaments. I
love it.
I love it also. The first time I casted in a LAN tournament, the atmosphere was just so nice. Everyone was just screaming their lungs out. They're like, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, it gets real intense here, and the intensity sometimes it does further elevate the players that are already playing, right? Some of these guys are demons on like online, but when it comes to LAN, they just turn up, right? Shout outs to specifically, if I'm not mistaken, Champs MVP back for DCT, we had Kang Kang, who was having a pretty bad time. But with that being said, I think we're going to be going to a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Match number 1 for the day of our playoffs. We're going to be here in a bit. See ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I bust soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I bust soon. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare to show. So the way that I'm balling, they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying, whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Cold, these brothers my guys. Know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so I move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up. Look how things will switch. People they're quick. Now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna draw to bitch. Nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me. All that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Job, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Job, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
All right, ladies and gents, welcome back. It's me, Suave here with X of us here. We're about to go into our first map of the day, of course, as we are waiting for Agent Select to come out. But hey, I think everyone's really excited. You know, it's really just different when you're on site with your teammates, right, and in front of your opponents as well. That's an extra layer of pressure, maybe. You know, win the round, stand up, look them in the eye.
But it's also kind of a benefit.
Yeah.
In a LAN situation, you are shoulder to shoulder with your teammate. So you can give them a light tap if they're not doing anything correctly. Or you can try to shout at them. You know, yo, what are you doing? But yeah, we're gonna move on into the agent selection screen. The map is going to be Haven, everybody's favorite three-sided map. The most basics of the basic of the maps for Valorant. One of the first starting maps that has been released. And we are going to the agent selection screen here. It's going to be between Purple Tigers, between Black Panthers. It's going to be the battle of the big cats. And I'm really excited on how they will scratch each other or pounce at each other, really.
Gotta love that. And here you got some interesting picks out. Chamber recently returned into the meta ever since we got the Gecko meta forming itself around. I think this current meta that we have in the game is it's one of which you have quite a lot of room for skill expression, right? We're seeing the return of Astra, the return of Chamber, as you just said, and now with Clove in the mix as well, right? People can get real aggressive as the controller, and because of that, it does change things up a bit compared to Valorant 2023. So I'm loving this year because that means you can play anything you want.
And I'm loving how there's a really big difference in how the compositions here. We have Jet, we have the double smokes here that's going to be on the Brimstone and the Astra, but I'm not seeing the ones that I was waiting for. The Neon Breach combo. But we do have a Breach here for the side of Black Panthers. When we are comparing how the utility is going to play out here, Slim going to be on the Clove. Even if she gets taken out of the equation, let's say for the fight, he can still be able to be helped the entire team, because even if you're dead as Clove, you can still put on your smokes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, compare it to the other composition. If the two smokers gets taken out, they have no cover. They have no way to push back any would-be advancers, or if they are at the defending.
Yeah, and the thing about this as well, right? We have the Chamber on one team. Remember that there's a limited range to the Chamber utility, and because of that, things get a lot more complicated, or not as flexible as one would want, say, in comparison to a Killjoy that you would be seeing out. But with that being said, right, once they're on the site, there's quite a lot more when it comes to the actual game. Right? Because yes, you do have the flexibility of putting your Killjoy turret wherever you want to put it, or your alarm bot in garage as well, right? Those multi-site setups. Well, on the other hand, you have the Chamber who does have the teleport, which is an abusable mechanic. But this time, it's going to be a 5-time peek out through C long.
That's a quick push up here.
That's a quick one.
That was just, we were just readying up, but here comes the initial takeover. They're just going to go for a post plant here. Ekuz is going to be at the corner waiting at the Radianite box. Spike is going to get planted, and we'll see how Black Panthers is actually purple going to be responding for that. Ekuz takes in the triple. I don't want to say the name for Gecko, but he takes down that. Goes for an answer. All good takes on everything.
Oh no, it's gonna be a 2v4, 2v3 retake actually, but now it's gonna be Sausage all alone this time in a 1v3. Not gonna be able to get much, and that's gonna be the first round here for the Black Panthers.
Okay, remind me what purple leopards? Is it leopards?
No, it's PPL for purple, right? It's Purple Tigers B.
Ah, Tigers B. Okay, I was just really confused because BLK Black Panthers? Panthers is really easy to remember. But yeah, good initial take up here for the attacking side for Black Panthers. They really played to their strengths, and the initial quick push that they did to see, let's say, the defending really, they didn't have enough. Actually, they're starting again.
Yep. Flash now going to be out here. The recon granting them a lot of information. That's going to be a counter flood coming in from them, but they still fall. The Spectre's way too much because of the gun diff here. Now it's going to be a 3v4 retake. The Spike having been planted down over towards default. All good, along with the rest of the team trying to scale their way through garage. Look at this. I like this. Sausage taking the long way around, but now after that kill, left alone inside the garage, going to be doubling up on this angle with the classic strike going to be up. But here, extra weapons now if they can pick them up, but the problem is there's so much smoke, so much utility in their way. And MXis gets one onto Hurtas. It's gonna be Sausage now again here with only a classic, dude. This is gonna be a real challenge.
But if he manage to pick up that Spectre and tries to at least get an exit frag, he may be able to find value from that. But with the times going on, I think he has to die here in this round, so he gets a little bit of extra credits. Beating out, gonna be able to take one. He actually takes Lim. Is going to be taking that free Spectre as well. 2 points landing here for the side of Black Panthers, and they are going to be happily taking that and get a couple of upgrades here for Zikarian. He's gonna go for a couple of the staple rifles as well, the Phantoms and the Vandals, and yeah.
That's an interesting choice, actually. You think about it, you know, when it comes to the second round, usually the economy, even if you do have the Spectre, unless you win the round, you don't. You want to die to the Spike most of the time, because it does punish you in the economy. As you can see right here, How to Aim is stuck with only a Spectre, when as opposed to if he did die to the Spike, he would have the guns up. But now it's gonna be a challenge. This time though, How to Aim starting it off with a little bit of info right through garage.
Moving in, they're gonna take it slower this time, and they're gonna be let's say eyeing for Bravo's side here. Here comes the entry, quick as always for Ekuz. Speaking of, he's gonna get caught out. He's not actually. Never mind. The Mirror Jet's gonna take down Ekuz, and he's gonna be taken out. One member down here for the attackers, and two of them gets caught by the Molly, and suddenly the tides have changed for the rest of the members of the defending. But never mind, they are not letting up. This is going to be a 2v2 when we thought one team had the upper advantage. Here comes the Gecko. Is gonna be able to spot that. He's gonna get stunned over in the corner, but no, the double pick and Sausage from the back area takes on MXIS and Zikarian, and that is going to be a point here for the side of the defender.
That's a little too close for comfort. Yeah, I mean, when you see the amount of utility that was thrown here, it's absolutely insane. You see the Mosh actually thrown out, some the Molly actually from the Brim as well, which made things a lot more claustrophobic on the site, which actually got it caught How to Aim, who unfortunately died because the flames were licking at his feet. Right? That's an unfortunate way to die, but hey, when the utility works out right, when you do it well, this is where things get much more interesting. And that's the core of VALORANT.
Yeah, but they really had no choice here. Oh, quick rendezvous out. He's gonna be safe, but he does get taken to 87 HP and a couple of the armor getting taken out. A site is the one for the taking, and Echoes is gonna open it up again. Aftershock not gonna hit anyone, and here comes the retake. But no, the defense for the post plant here is going to come in for side of Black Panthers. Here comes the okay. Here it was from the high angle, takes him slim, no more smoke. Never mind, he still gets to do that after he dies, but this is going to be 4v4 out here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one for the retake though. You see the utility that they have right now, they only do have the Gecko Flash with Dizzy, which was already used out earlier. Now, with the fault line trying to flood them out even more. The stun coming from Nexus, able to take down 2 in a matter of seconds, and Echoes as well, stopping the flood from Purple Tiger. I keep forgetting, right? There, it's all good now. Up against 4, 3. Oh! But it's not going to be enough for the clutch. A third round for the Black Panthers.
All good was good until he picked up that weapon upgrade, but he was caught with his pants down. He gets traded out. That was almost a clutch quadrock for him. But here, from the replay, good uptake here from the Black Panthers. As always, they're quick on the uptake. They're doing all they can. And the defending side, they're really finding a hard time here with the matching the tempo here for the side of Black Panthers.
Now, the thing about this is, there's just way too much of a breakneck pace coming in from Black Panther right now. That Purple Tiger, they're having a hard time because you don't really have that much to slow it down. Like, you do have the Sage, and that's about it, right? Because your smokes are on the Brimstone on the other side of the map as well. So now, information once again granted to them. The flash out. Oh no! Dashing right into the
He bumped into the wall. He wanted to go for a quick peek, but he gets taken down. And this is going to cost them both of their duelists, but everything is still not late here. What is a Marshall going to do here? Sausage, he does have his rendezvous in 8 seconds. He can try to plant this out. He's gonna go for the big shoulder, but no! With the bulldog takes him down, and here comes the rolling thunder. And somebody's gonna get taken. All good. 20.
Oh no!
Slowed and hit by the Hunter's Fury, and Nexus is gonna be taking decent nuts here. But no, with the quick shotgun, slim again. Slick.
Yeah, getting in with the, I think there was a great idea here with the Sage. Well, I think maybe a little bit more to the left would have worked, but unfortunately it didn't work out in the heat of the moment, right? Because you were getting spammed down with all these bullets, the utility as well, the Hunter's Fury. How do you even get out of that? It was real unfortunate for him.
To add insult to injury, he was also stunned by the rolling thunder. So what are you even gonna do there? Even if the wall comes up, it takes a few seconds for it to harden. So he gets taken out almost immediately and got it on.
Or the force on Sausage this time around. And I think maybe this positioning might not be optimal. We've seen Black Panther actually approach A and C, B maybe only once, right? So the lack of your choice of what utility to use here and the early usage of the Tour de Force might not have been optimal here in this situation, because sometimes you don't really get the most out of this gun. But these nuts... Yeah, the rush gets picked up by Echoes. What is that?
The Blade Storm is going to be available now, and they're going to be backing away from the Tour de Force.
Oh my.
Still not finding anything. That is such a high investment to go for, but considering that their economy is in shambles, that is just one free weapon you can use. But
oh wait, look at the timing.
Here.
Hurt us. Ryan's Echoes here. It's gonna be a little secret between the two. Wait!
Oh
There you
no!
go. Finally, the timing does work out well. The one shot coming from the Sheriff, keeping all good alive on the inside, bringing out that slow, making sure that it's a lot harder for them to get inside. Now, warning shots and the orbital strike coming in, dealing damage, and at the same time flushing them out here. Hurt us with the kills coming in one after the other. It's gonna be how to aim left in a 1v3. Stuck on the outside, Spike nowhere to be seen, and the smokes. Good lord, the smokes.
The Recon Bolt still available, might be able to fish out some information, but jumping here, but he has to reload, but Hurt saves him in the nick of time, and how to aim gets taken out. And Purple Tigers is going to take that round away from Black Panther.
Yeah, 2-4 here, making things a little bit easier for the side of Purple Tiger. To make sure that they can get that economy up, because they were not necessarily in the best spot with in terms of like the gun that they had. But this time around, they're starting to really stack up credits this time around to make things easier for them and to actually start to rally, because now Black Panther, they're on a swing round. They are on the eco with only a couple of stingers and maybe even a bulldog to make things easier. But the gun dip here, it's gonna be a challenge.
Yeah, like a machine, this is the oil that Purple Tigers needs, but with the amount of raw aim I'm seeing from Black Panthers as well, so it's not gonna be that much of a question if they be able to clutch it out. But the gun div, as you keep on mentioning, it's a lockdown. The A side is not gonna take it. They have to back away from this, but nakakapagpag up. Okay, they're gonna be able to take this down one at a time. The lockdown still not destroyed. Fine, all good from the clutch angle, but the Quadra takes everyone almost out.
The stalwart defense from All Good. One singular angle on the back of Garage. And look at this. The insanity. Taking it down one by one. And look at this. You have Thrash coming in as well. There's just way too much utility being thrown out. Coming in from Purple Tigers. After even with the lockdown, they weren't able to seal their deal.
Stop kicking them. They're already dead.
Not like this, bro.
Not like that, bro. That was such a disrespect. They were getting tossed and peppered with all kinds of utilities. But yeah, now, for the side of Black Panthers, they have to rethink their strategy. And now that the side of Purple Tigers is taking all they can with the amount of utilities and say the advantage that they picked up from themselves, they were just really waiting for that. But I think this might be a C hit. Gonna go for some jump peeks here for Herta's not gonna pick up any information. Gonna wait for any confirmation. They're gonna be backing away, and I think they're gonna be sniffing that one out, and they're gonna be backing away.
Yeah, the default setup here for Purple Tigers, they're trying to gain some kind of information on where they're actually going. Echoes opens it up onto what?
Just call him Brimstone.
Yeah, Brim. Anyway, Sausage. First point of contact here with the flash on the other side. Not going to be expected, but does get checked either way. Echoes here with the frags in the round, and now it's going to be a pretty hard retake. There is the resurrection coming in from the safe if they have the opportunity to get towards the corpse of their fallen teammate. But the problem now is they're going to have to counter flood. It is a 3v5 post plant here with Black Panther. And look at this late lurk out coming in from how to aim. Not going to be expecting this. Needs the barrel. Gets shot out here, and there goes Echoes as well with the third. All good. How is it good in this situation? There's way too many people in front of you. Slim takes him down, and that's going to be another round for Black Panther.
And I think All Good is really not going to be able to walk out alive from that one, because from all the angles that he was being watched at and the information that was transferred to them, there was really no exiting there. And that was just a bonus from the side of Black Panthers. And as the Predators that they are, they ambush them and just takes them out of the equation. And Black Panthers still looking hopeful from the aggression that they are providing us earlier from the earlier starts of the game. So I think they just have to pick it up once more, and they be able to do what they did on the earlier part of the game.
Yeah, you gotta respect also the map control that Black Panther have been using, right? There's always that late lurk. There's always the attempt at getting the information before fully committing onto the site. And things like that, especially on a 3-site map like that, they really do make a difference. This time, Echoes, no flashes whatsoever, just full confidence coming from him and Slim. He had the first couple of kills in this round. Purple Tigers are having a really hard time trying to stop it. I think maybe it's time to take a little bit more of a defensive set of angles, set up some crossfires, play normal Valorant, and then maybe you'll start winning this time. But I mean, it's not too far away. It's only a 3-5 scoreline right now, but it's a 3v5 retake. And unfortunately, Hertas, with the op in hand, it's going to be really a hard way to get that space.
Yeah, with the Charlie hit coming out here and one more on Hertas out. Well, I don't think the chances is going to be very fat for them. It's going to be Slim.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here comes the triple on Echoes. Oh, Slim heard me. Takes some sausage. And now Black Panther's back in the game. And now with the 3-point deficit. Yeah, you were mentioning earlier that the kind of defensive positions needs to be changed up. I think you have to relegate some of the members who are not being proper with the angles that they're holding to somewhere else, because as I'm seeing right now, this really isn't working for the side of Purple Tigers. So they have to take more progressive approaches on how they take this.
Yeah, and the way that Black Panthers are able to scale up that map to get themselves into some optimal angles, because of the way that they're using utility, Purple Tigers need to adjust in such a way that the crossfires are there, that they can ante on those flashes. And even here, right, these situations where they do get some information off of the jump peaks, there's not much of a rotation just because they're looks like the protocols have not been ironed out just yet for this team. And there is going to be a couple of Vandals here. The bait and switch, look at this. the 4 people from Purple Tigers have already rotated over towards C, opened A up. It's gonna be easy pickings for Black Panther unless, and that is only in this situation that nakakapagpabagabag does close that site down.
Yeah, the way you mentioned that, people looked at
I
you.
had to, I had to,
Okay,
I had
you had to, you had to. We can't disrespect our language, but Recon Bot over at B site, not gonna catch the good information here. Here comes the fault line. It's an A hit. It was a bait and switch after all, and it's going to be the rest of the members of Black Panther pouncing their way over at Alpha site, and they're gonna be holding this and setting it up, and this is going to be a post-plan situation. Very hard to take in since they really isn't in a position to be able to push this because the defense for the side of Black Panthers is just way too tight for you to push in.
Yeah, and the thing here is, I'd argue also that the Purple Tigers, right, they do have the Gecko on their team, but the problem in that situation is it's so hard to get inside.
Ooh, never mind.
It's going to be coming in from behind, the backstab, taking down 2. Makes things a little bit easier this time around, but Zicheron answering back 2 more for himself as well. Equaling that numbers, a 3rd coming in from Hertis as well. No flashes out, it's going to be the utility, the wait, fight, but Zicheron gets the 4th here, shuts down the Jet on the other side, and now Sausage left alone on an island.
Give him the
Only
never mind.
getting
Zakaria.
stopped by the spy.
That was sad. They were sniffing him out. They were going for it.
They knew it. They knew it. He wanted the ace, man. But well, our Radiant farming spike thought otherwise.
Yeah, you stay here. You've been dealing too much
You've been a
damage.
naughty boy.
Stay here. Stay here.
Yeah, but that's 7 points now for Black Panther. They do now, at this point, have the majority of rounds already for our first half. And being on the attack on Haven, which is a favorable map for attackers, it makes things... this means that at this point, they've already done their job. They can lose all the rounds left.
Sausage.
They still be very happy with the Hunter's Fury connecting over.
Oh,
No,
no.
he can't even escape. There is no escape here. He's in the walls. They know where you are.
And he even opted for the operator. That was such an expensive investment to take, and you find no value from it. And the rest of the members of Black Panther is just gonna come flooding towards Seaside, doing the same things that they've been doing with their setups, and they're gonna be waiting around like a viper in a trap in the sand. Oh, but from the back angle,
no.
Brimstone will be able, but Echoes shoots him over to the wall, but the resurrection is available. This might be a bait, but no, the smoke coming in. All good with the Bulldog, takes them down. They're gonna be repositioning it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a hard one. It's 2v4 on the Recon. Oh no!
No!
It's just right there. He knows exactly what's coming. Takes them down here, and all good will be trading it out here with only a Bulldog. It's gonna be an attempt at trying to run away, but Echoes hunts him down. He can smell the blood in the air.
Just like a wounded animal in the water, like a shark finding its prey. Looking at this replay out there, there was really no escape for Sausage, and he wanted to go for the rendezvous. He tried to jump, but he got caught immediately at the end. It was such a bad update for him, and he really the operator is gonna set him back now for the credits, and they're really
It's
looking,
a bad spot
they're
for
not
the
looking
economy, man. We're feeling the inflation. Not just in the game, but in real life too. But yeah, it's 3-8. This is gonna be a chance for Purple Tiger to maybe make things a little bit easier. Last round in the half, so they're gonna take all that they can. But Echoes now picking up, taking down all good. First kill on the board. Now Nexus on the other side takes down 2. Now Sausage might have a timing here. Turns around.
Oh no!
Good Sire gets taken down still. The tray's already there. The protocols from Black Panther totally insane right now. But here, they're split up. The 2 players of Purple Tiger, they have no idea where to go, no idea where to look right now, and it's gonna be a full B-side take. But look at this. Echoes, he's also scaling up towards A. With the Blade Storm in hand, turns the right away. 3rd kill now for him, and now with a spike down. D-Nuts, what do you do?
This is the last guy standing. Might be able to take a couple of...
Dude.
Oh, that was just disrespect.
Right here.
Oh man,
Oh man,
It's a hard round
I
to watch.
really thought it was gonna pick up, let's say, at least
Switching
one.
sides.
Maybe
hit right.
1 or 2, but there was, you know, the smokes were out, the aftershock was there. There was a backstab coming in from Echoes as well, man. So that's gonna be a 3-9 scoreline for our first half, ladies and gents. Everyone out there, of course. Since we're on land, give your energy to the players, why don't you? Woo!
Woo! We did our best. But yeah, one more point. And
An
we're gonna
attempt
hit.
was made.
An attempt was made. But maybe later. Furthermore. But yeah, we are approaching the double-digit score here for the side of Black Panthers. And just 2 more, they're going to be moving into the match point. It was that quick. We just a couple of minutes. Lunchtime hasn't even passed yet.
I'ma keep winning.
And yeah, to our ladies and gentlemen who's watching here in the esports arena, please take your lunches.
Yeah.
Food is good.
The food is good here.
Food is
Shout out
available?
to, yeah, we got some really good burger steaks, by the way.
Shout out to our Chaka for providing us our nourishment.
Our favorite chocolate man.
Are you allowed to say that, my guy?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
he's named Choco.
What am I insinuating here?
What do you? I don't know what you're
nothing.
insinuating.
Nothing.
But yeah, it's a pretty telling first half, right? Again, we talked about how Haven is the more favored towards the attack side, and Black Panther just taking full advantage of that with the 9-3 score line. Of course, we are going to be moving into the second half with a reset. Because of that, it's very possible they can actually catch up.
This is what's great about LAN. You have the audience tuning in with us. They're here at the back. They can see us. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah. There you go. Hindi pa nag-connect. It's just a little bit more.
Yeah. It was gonna be the Borgar.
The burger.
Yeah.
No burger. Give me a little
Yeah,
burger
the
here.
little burger.
Yeah.
The camera
we
is gone
missed it.
from
We
us.
missed it.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, first half over. It is a wrap. We're going to be moving into the second half, switching up sides. With Purple Tiger finally going to be on the attack side. Maybe there's a possibility that they can mount a comeback, but it's all going to hinge on this first round, the pistol round.
This is going to dictate how the succeeding rounds is going to be with the current happenings that we've seen. I think the one who first won the pistol round was Black Panthers. Was it Black Panthers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were. But yeah, starting here, immediate fault line and concuss them. Needs to back away from that for any aggressive peak. But I think they are going to sniff this one out. The rotations immediately coming in. Look at how the rest of the members of Black Panthers is pivoting towards the area of contention, supposedly at A. They are sniffing it out. They're not just waiting for anything to happen. And if the calls are right here, they might be able to rotate fully
Look at
on
this.
time to just
This crossbar is
anticipate.
insane.
Okay, come here. Sewer. Please no. Gonna go for the. Oh, but you guys taken it out by the.
planted.
Oh, here comes the kills coming in. Oh, but he was jumping and all good was all good. Takes on echoes. Out of the duel list here. It's going to be 2v3. They have armors with them.
Makes it.
This 32 HP. Oh, Quadra for all good. Just one more. And it's going to be a penta. Come here.
Zikaron. They have so much to do in a 1v2. Sausage cleaning it up. That's going to be the pistol step number 1 for Purple Tigers to start this comeback.
You must fall.
And with that, I think that's going to set the side of Black Panthers back a couple bit. This might be the momentum shifting for the favor of Purple Tigers, but it's way too early for us to judge how that continues. They will get their bonus in the next round. So,
I think this interesting take involving the two Sky Smokes from Brimstone made things a little bit awkward for Black Panther. I don't think they were expecting that kind of division on the site. It is usually a little bit deeper, but because of that, it did open up a great avenue for Purple Tiger to get themselves onto the site that was not expected. And the timing was there too, right? These nuts had a flash out. Yeah, he got taken down, but because of the utility, it got a lot easier for them to get those kills. But this time around, they need to keep this momentum moving forward. It's out to 8 with a shorty in garage. And I know we all hate this.
yeah, I would not want to push that, but how to aim is just waiting for any would-be victim. They have to back away. Limited availability for movement here for Sausage as well, with the rendezvous being put near at mid. He's not going to be finding any, let's say, value from that. No aggressive peak early on. They're not going to be able to take some. Rotation will be coming in. Fault line go towards Hertas, backing away. Just taking all the safety nets here because they might get aggressively peaked, but we don't know that.
Look at this. The amount of utility that he used over in mid We've got 4 people rotating off of A, and that means that it's going to be wide open for nakakapagpapagabag. And here, he's sitting inside, already with the plant down, and now, at this point, finally have that flood. But here, Echoes wants to answer back to the Sheriff. Immediately going to be traded out. Going to be a hard reflood, a hard retake, because it's a full save for these guys, except for that one ghost on mixes.
Yeah, but this is going to be a hard uptake for them with the already cemented members from the side of Purple Tigers. Wall is going to get break down. They're going to be dashing away from that. Ooh, hurt us. Bulldog kill. Takes an MX side. Maxes.
One enemy remaining.
Another one from Meritus.
What is that?
Take one kill before for the triple here for the Jet. And they're going to be backing away with a round win there for the side of Purple Tigers.
Yep, second round secured here for Purple Tigers. A great way to start it off, but now they still need to keep this going. They need full consistency moving on forward. And this is where real Valorant starts, right? The guns are going to be up for the side of Black Panther. They're going to be really put to the test this time around to make sure that they can keep this momentum moving forward. Otherwise, if Black Panther take a chokehold right now, it's going to be really hard to escape.
Yeah, and Black Panther knowing that once they get started and they have their utilities and guns to work with, the Rifles, the Phantoms, and the Vandals, they are really a force to be reckoned with. And that's what they were just waiting earlier when they were set a couple of rounds back. They were hard to bounce back from anything, but how to aim is going to get
Spike
taken
down,
out.
C.
The Mirror Jet is going to be able to take one kill on his own as well. It's going to be a 4v4. This might be a pincer. Echoes is pushing towards the spike here at C. Sausage going to go try to peek.
Oh my.
Take a couple of HP down, but no, he gets taken out by Echoes. Triple for the Jet. And this is going to set back the rest of the members of Purple Tigers with just 2 members. Oh! Quick shot! Quadra, just one more for the point. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks like they know where it is, though. With only one man left standing, Hurts haven't taken down Zitcher, and that's going to be given that kind of information that they do need. And the problem is, dude, the spike is all the way in C. It's the other side of the map. Echoes with the ace here, opening up our first map, the first match with absolute excellence here.
And that was just the moment they were waiting for. What
Only
a
brought
way
enough
to
for
close
me.
the double-digit entry here with just a 5-man kill here for the side of Black Panthers. And they are going to be happily taking that away. But now I think the rest of the members of Purple Tigers has saved up enough credits and they're going to be able to pick up a couple of upgrades for them as well. Making everything, let's say, leveling it out here against the side of Black Panthers. But they're really feeling it, so it's going to be hard for them. They have to rethink the strategies that they have been doing. One more second and the next round is going to start, and Black Panthers is waiting here. Bladestorm, I think, is available for Echoes. That's why he hasn't picked up any weapon. Ooh, Slim.
Ow. Couple of kills now here. Got the Purple Tiger. There's going to be a manpower advantage ever so slightly. Mixes. What is that? A little bit unexpected on the off angle. Hurtus gets that first kill. Now, Wingman Bro coming in. Here's Ichiron. Ever the Stalwart Protector stops the plant as well. Now it's going to be no man's land. How do they coming in from behind? Couple of kills now coming in away. 2 for 2. Now it's going to be down to a 1v1. But the problem here is there is the resurrection. All good. Bringing his teammate back. And now the problem here, he revealed there's going to be a lot of utility still available to this one man. Right down. Third kill coming in from how to aim. They're booking it. They're running it. It's going to be A site, the plant. Now, it's going to be the question of who finds who first.
But with the heal coming in for All Good is going to sponge out a couple of bullets that will be hitting him unless it's a headshot. They take a position for safety. Just planted the spike on a safe area as well. But how to aim still has his Aldrun ready and a couple of shock darts in case there is any bad ideas coming in from All Good trying to push in. But here comes...
That's not the best plant spot though.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be open here to CT. He can't be seen.
Oh, no!
Just when you thought it was over, man, he turns the wrong way and they steal it around.
He was just on the right corner and he was looking at heaven when his foot is still in hell. And he gets taken out and Purple Tigers clutches that one out. They're bleeding, but they're putting on some Band-Aid.
Yep. He's in trouble, but he's having a good time. That's it. Now, 4-round deficit for Purple Tigers, and it looks like they're having a real good time ever since we have switched sides. 3 rounds along with the bonus as well should make things a lot easier for their mental. But now it's going to be the question. It's going to be the chess match between the IGLs for both sides. Information granted here on the back of the fault line. No one here just yet. It's going to be generating a little bit of delay for the side of Black Panther, keep them off of that first long A line, knowing that there is the possibility that Echoes is going to be the first point of contact for now. Smoke's going to be brought out here. The Tailwind also going to be activated. It's going to be wasted at least for now, but there's still so much time here in this round.
Change the tempo is the name of the game here. Here comes the Aldrone taking out one information. They're gonna get reviewed over at mid, but Echoes is gonna take down the Brimstone. Garage might be the one for the taking. No information yet. Almost got with his panic. Oh! It's just too shady. Takes out and he gets overhealed. He's gonna go and try to push this out. He takes one more before. Not even falling. Spike
like that.
in the possession now here for all good. They're gonna pivot somewhere else, but how to aim? We don't even have to teach you how to aim as he takes down Sausage. Information gonna be relayed to them, and it's over at mid. He takes down one kill, but he gets crossfired immediately, and he gets taken out. And Black Panther is gonna go for an 11 here. Make a wish.
Welcome to the school of Valorant, where sometimes the best defense is a good offense. Man, Purple Tigers didn't even get the chance to get out of their spawn, right? The furthest they got was A main and the lobby and, of course, in window and mid, but they got no land out there. I think Black Panther want to end this early.
I think that they're feeling it. They want to close out as much as possible. Not really letting go of the momentum that they built for themselves. The tempo change was really icing on the cake also earlier. They took it slow. A lot of ultimates here. No, they're just two for the side of the attackers. They might be able to use this into an offensive one. Try to push in some angles with the orbital strike. But now they're going to be saving this one out. Taking the name of the game to a slow pace once again. Heritas over at Sewers. Scout out information over at angles that he is looking at.
There's no shot. There is absolutely no shot. He's gonna have to check this. Not aim! Gets that first kill over onto her. That's the entry. Now gonna be down for the side of Purple Tiger. It's gonna be a challenge to get themselves inside. Here, Little Bro once again released out into the wild. They're gonna try and follow up on the back of this. Open things up, but they get denied. The plant Echoes good for one still, and Slim following up. Look at this. Push out coming from these nuts. Immediately punished. But the problem now, doesn't even have the spike in his hands, and Slim is hunting him down. A 3-piece for this man, and that's gonna be map point for Black Panther.
That was just way too quick here, Yuswave, and it's going to be just one more point here unless we see a clutch. Unless. But it's really looking bleak here for the side of Purple Tigers. They are down on the economy, and I don't think they're going to be able to afford any full buys on this next round unless they are willing to just squeeze some pocket.
Yeah, gonna be a very challenging time. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's not that much money on the side of Purple Tigers, and it's gonna be desperation for these guys.
Right here.
Yep, out in the open though,
Right
Slim.
here.
He's gonna be taking that first angle. Careful. It's gonna be a slow approach from Purple Tigers. Have to change things up this time around. They know that there's something wrong with their game plan generally, but here's Slim. Still, first point of contact, full time being brought out as well. How to aim here with a Hunter's Fury. Takes down Sausage, and look at this. The aggressive pusher from Slim. Not expected, he takes down one, and the second as well. They're getting hunted down like prey. There's only one person left, all good. Hopes and dreams in the balance for this one man. Getting sprayed down from all directions, but somehow he's still alive. He's still fighting. The Terminator's awake, but now he's down. That's going to be Black Panther with map number 1.
Really strong showing here for the side of Black Panther. There's still one more game for them left, but the aggression and the way they just play through everything out, starting from the start and up to the finish. They had a couple of setbacks on the mid game, but ultimately they resulted and translated all that they learned so far from this first map to win. At first they were just feeling everything out, but once they found their groove, they got their economy back, they got their strategies correctly, and there was just no shot for Purple Tigers to come back from that. There were Slim and a little bit of hope, ray of light that was shining down upon us, but ultimately it resulted into them losing this first game, but it is the first game.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does take some people a little bit of time to actually warm up. That being said, of course, map number 1 is done. We do have this as a best of 3 series, so it's not over yet for Purple Tigers. For those fans out there, don't forget to drop by announcer if you're not already here. But we're going to be going to a quick break, ladies and gents. When we're back, map number 2, the decider. Do we go into the third map, or does Black Panther eliminate Purple Tigers from the upper bracket? See you in a bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex.
I'ma keep winning, winning. I'ma keep winning, winning.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and damn, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I I can't relate with like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise. It's real.
I'ma keep winning, winning.
Yep.
I'ma keep winning.
We are
winning.
back, ladies and gents. And of course, our player of the game, the MVP, of course, is gonna be Ekos. 29 kills and only 12 deaths. That's over 2 as a KDA already. Absolute insanity from this player in particular. I think we saw the essential entries coming from Ekos, as well as playing as a great anchor when we did switch the sides. There's beauty in this game that we've actually seen.
It's just duelists doing duelist things here for Ekos, and he really resulted into being one of the forefront runners of the team that he is in, and it's going to be the Black Panthers, and that is good for them. And this is a man to look out for, ladies and gentlemen. Ekos might be one of the best Jets that we are seeing right now, but way too early to say because this is the first game, and I'm waiting for more players to come online and show us their prowess here at the Valorant 10 Mans, brought to you by ING Hubs.
Yeah, quick little update, of course. It's me, just Bobby, here with Exodus. If you guys have not met us yet, welcome to the stream. ING Hubs is now underway. The playoffs is today. Today, we will crown a champion. With that being said, I think we need to take a quick look at our bracket because if I'm not mistaken, a couple of off-stream matches have actually concluded already, and that's going to be the Purple Tigers going down into our lowers. Ongoing still, we do have Red Lynx versus Grey Leopards. And Blue Bobcats also still waiting for their opponent here to show up.
And this is going to be the waiting game. The nerves that would be coming near for Blue Bobcats. They better observe the upper bracket, who they're going to be facing. Is it going to be Red Lynx or Grey Leopards A? But yeah. Well, congratulations to Black Panthers. They landed 1 point. I think they will be moving on to the next stage of the game.
Yeah, looking forward to that. But with that being said, I think we're going to be... of course, feeling out the atmosphere, what happened earlier, the interesting first map that we had, right? I mean, Haven recently returning into the map pool is something that a lot of people are happy about. I'm partially kind of sad that it replaced Split. I wish we could have both there.
But that would be too much because those are favorite maps after all. But yeah, I really wasn't.
We can't all be happy.
Yeah, we can't have it all. But Haven really isn't my favorite as well because it's a three-sided map. That is such a difficult thing to do, especially on solo queue when your role isn't really. I really find a hard time defending. Whenever I'm on defending, it's just like the manpower that you have to relegate to one side if it gets flooded, dude, and you get taken out by some straggler lurker, and that's really what happens most of the time. And there goes your game.
Yeah, there it is. But hey, look at in the our
Romy
outside,
camp.
right? The little crowd that we have here. I gotta love it. But these are the ongoing matches still. I think this game on load is looking really interesting. But hey, we're gonna be going to a quick break. When we're back, we're gonna see the next match of our playoffs. It's me, just Bobby, here with Exodus. See you in a bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Take them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I gotta gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't belabor like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this breaks, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me. Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I to show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me or them, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and they dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Hey, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
My guys know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love turned to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up. Look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaters alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaters alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they tryna talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going.
guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Cardi. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Hey, damn, you're still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life. I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Tell them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they tryna talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in a room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't belabor like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. full now, I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones that doubt and I dare to show. So the way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this breaks, I'm going in. Ain't a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the high. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom.
Welcome back, ladies and gents. Me, Suave, here with Exodus, and we are here for the semi-final, the first best of 3 for today. For our quarterfinals, we had it at a best of 1, and we of course had to wait for the other games to finish before we moved on. But here, the upper bracket will continue. Of course, our Black Panthers, the victors of that first series here on broadcast, have moved forward, and they're going to be going up against the Gray Leopards.
Ah, yes. There's a lot of cats today, ladies and gentlemen. But I guess it really comes into the theme of the company. But yeah, moving on. Actually, we have to apologize because earlier we said that the first game is going to be a best of
A little
3.
bit of disinformation on the internet.
Misinformation. It's just best of 1. Now we get an actual best of 3. For the fans of the earlier game that was waiting for a second game, we are so sorry. That will not happen. It's a best of 1.
Yeah, for this time though, of course, we are looking forward to a lot of things that are gonna be happening. Of course.
Lower brackets.
Oh, we're getting the lowers today for this one. Okay, sorry. A little birdie told us in the ear that we're actually going to be going through the next lowers match here to find out who's going to be surviving and who's going to be getting kicked out of the tournament, right? So this is do or die for the teams that are going to be showing up on stream in a bit. And if I'm not mistaken, our first map will be Bind.
Ah, yes. Bind. My favorite 2-side map in the desert.
This guy has an unreasonable hate
for 3-sided
maps.
maps. Yeah. Because it's such an uneven number. 3? I can accept 2, bro. Like in a 50-50, right? A, B only. And then what do you get with 3-side map? That's not so even. It's not gonna be even reaching.
Because it's odd.
It's odd. Oh my god.
Yeah, here we go. We are going into agent select. Here you got Ivan. A little bit of a hover on the arena, and Sova, of course. Sova, one of the more important agents here on this map. Although in recent memory, right, I think we've also had the rise of Gecko as the main initiator for Bind. It's usually gonna be a Fade and a Gecko. It's a double initiator comp. But of course, things are going to be a little bit different today. We're looking at Hertas hovering over the Jet. Of course, his
signature
preferred agent. We saw him go absolutely insane earlier, but unfortunately wasn't enough. So he has to battle it out here in our lords. Is that a deadlock?
Is that a deadlock? I see. Oh,
no way.
Here's a little secret, just Suave. Deadlock is my favorite agent.
Really?
Yeah, she's my favorite agent, and I'm really happy to see a deadlock finally in all of my days in shoutcasting. Because from last year up until now, I haven't seen or cast a
to
player.
be fair, right? We had the meta actually shift away from Deadlock, unfortunately, right after
she was released.
Inception, right? Yeah, right after Deadlock was released. And we saw some players try to pick it up in Ascension, in Challengers, but it didn't really stick, except for, if I'm not mistaken, it was M80, one of the Americas teams. We weren't seeing much of it here in the local scene either, or in the Pacific Challengers. But of course, when it does show up, they need to be very good with it. Because the thing about Deadlock is, right, the utility, it's not as useful as one would deem, say, for example, your Cypher utility, your tripwires and such, right? Because it's sound-based, right? The utility. Yeah. And because of that, things get a lot more complicated. Because now, you can't just leave the util there and then not worry about it. You need to put the traps in and, constantly look behind your back.
Yeah, with the double tripwires, that's going to be happening also. With the combination of Deadlock and the Cypher. I mean, you can sneak around, but the Cypher trap is going to be ready there for you. So I'm really just curious how they're going to be able to pull this out, push this through. Because as far as we know, Deadlock is really looking hot out there in the meta. But I'm a Deadlock laser, so I'm vying for that. It's kind of a bias out here. Maybe Sausage has something up his sleeve, but looking at Blue Bobcats as well, this is just staple already. They're gonna have 2 healers for them, and that's gonna be sustaining them for the rest of the games. And then it wouldn't be difficult for them to just keep on fighting on.
Yeah. This time around, though, it's gonna be a slow approach coming from Purple Tigers. First point of contact will be Hertas here. But the lack of flash is going to get them punished. The flash a little bit late and actually going to the teleporter, so they're not going to be much. The trade is going to be there eventually, luckily for them. But now Nakapagpalabag inside of the site all alone, getting
Spike
smoked off
down
and
A.
killed by the enemy Sage Lexi. It's gonna be a 3v3 here. The spike hasn't been planted just yet because they know that there's gonna be presence coming
Spike
in
planted.
from long side.
Here comes the post plant traps. Can be put out
There's
here.
no shot. What is that?
Ani and Brawny actually picking up a kill against Sausage or Lamps. It's gonna be 2v2.
One
Time
enemy
is ticking,
remaining.
but Ani
Oh.
picking down one more kill. In a safe angle, these nuts is just waiting.
No
for
flashes.
His sights immediately on the defuse. It's not even half yet. The smoke is making everything difficult here, but coming in for the high angle, he gets spotted out almost immediately, and that is going to be the defuse here for Ani. Hero play there with the triple for the first round of the game.
What a peek out coming in from Ani. It was a little dicey at first, right? Unfortunately for them, there is an throwback to the last map.
Throw back to the last map.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here comes the actual present. We just have to know what was happening last time. But yeah, with the replays that we're seeing right here, at first it looked iffy for the defenders here for Blue Bobcats. They were just really tripping left and right. But with the hero play from Ani, and then managed to save everything up with the heal that he also had. You know, he sustained himself and put himself more on the fight that's happening. And Purple Tigers, better luck next time, but they're gonna be going to a save here, but they have to dive to spike on this.
Yeah.
So
Scout
it
destroyed.
doesn't really hurt their economy. But yeah, I think B side might be the one for the update. But ooh, Aban takes one kill immediately because
Oh.
that's this. Oh, was that a thing? Oh, he gets double piggy.
What?
Spike
One
down
kill
B.
with the classic from such a long angle, and Hernandez takes a
There is
kill.
no shot.
On is on again here. Oh no. There's the pop flash. Ooh, answer back. It's not gonna be blinded. He's gonna get double peek unless he sprays it down. But no, he just answers back. Shot dart. He's gonna go
Enemy
for the
remaining.
wide. And Numa Mix takes down Hernandez. It's a 1v2. Never mind. It's going to be a 2v0. They are all buried in the sand now, and they get taken out. And Blue Bobcats, strong showing. 2 points now on the board.
I think the idea there was for Purple Tiger to maybe stop them from planting the spike, which it prevents them from getting that extra 300 credits. Right? So I mean, it did work out. They did win that round without having planted at all. But at the end of the day, they did still lose that. There is quite a lot of value out of the free guns that they did have, right? The classics, the ghosts, coming in handy, getting them a couple of kills, and also whittling down the economy for Blue Leopards.
So here comes a side. Short might be the one to be taken. Wall. Waiting for the uptick. Here comes the smoke. They're going to be backing away from that. And tempo has been changed. Everything is going to be going slower this time. Spike is still in the possession here of Purple Tigers. They're not pulling any triggers whatsoever. They're waiting for the right opportune moment. And no rotations also coming in from Blue Bobcats. They're just waiting, feeling it out. This is the buy round after all. They have to be careful.
Yep. Could be a taste of patience here for them. They are being checked out here. Lots of utility being thrown out a little early in search of information. And the owl drone as well. I don't know if they're going to be able to spot them out here because they're so far back. Sausage.
I think the shoulder was seen
I
there.
think they should have seen that shoulder. Because of that, you got Ivan already pushing all the way up. Lexi, first contact getting taken down by the Stinger. Point blank rage, and one by one they fall. Already a site's gonna be down. It's gonna be nice and open for our attackers. Problem is the spike. They have the spike,
30 seconds
Ivan!
left.
He flipped it off the Empress now in his hands. These nuts coming from the other side. It misses out. They don't see him come in, and all good here. For the trade finally makes things a little bit easier for them. But there's so much damage done to the economy of Purple Tigers because now they've lost 3 members already and they're running out of time. 10 seconds left. Majority out from these nuts. Takes down Brawny. 5 seconds remaining and they're trying to chase it down.
Oh!
And it's not gonna work out. He
Oh,
moves away.
shot!
Not like this.
It was a clutch. Really good for the Blue Bombers. And he picks up one kill to boot. That is a freebie at least. They didn't
That's
make it.
the robbery in broad
Daylight
daylight.
robbery.
That's what it is, man. No, not like this.
My copium for the deadlock comp.
I mean, I warned you, right?
Yeah. You're right there. I mean, okay. For the side of Blue Bobcats, this was a good play for them. They were just waited, but resulted into the good for them. And
Here.
A short might be the one for the taking here. But
Wow.
no. The tempo now is now really in the side of Blue Bobcats. And they're going to be riding that wave until it crashes eventually.
No,
Brody almost there. Sky
Brody,
Smoke.
chill out here.
All right.
Okay. Sky Smoke's out. Information
I've got your
actually granted.
trail.
What a recon coming in for Umamigs. And because of that, right, the Seekers also brought out to collect as much information as possible. They have spotted out the fact that there's only 2 people on A. It's going to be an attempt here on the back of the Seeker. First contact, we will know. Here, holding off the short side of the interesting wall. I've never seen that before, but it's on the following up here. Another kill over onto Umamigs. 2 people left on the side of Blue Bobcats, but now it's gonna be a very hard retake. Yes, they do have the guns up, but Hertas is hungry for blood. Seeing it, no double swing to be walked out, but here the trade from Annie. Making it a little easier, but still, it's 1v4. Gonna have to eliminate them one by one. The flash is out as well. There's so much utility on the other side, and no one's hurt either. It's gonna have to be perfect execution from this man.
Here.
Slowly have to check out each and every angle here. They're playing so far back. The crossfire's already set up. I think these nuts is aware. Turned the wrong way, and oh god, makes it all great. 3-1. Purple Tigers hatch their egg.
Yeah, Purple Tigers, from what we know from their last game, is that once they get that machine oiled up and running, they are going to keep on running. And unfortunately, they lost their first game. That's why they are at this bracket. But that is one of the information we know. Not much about Blue Bobcats, but they are showing a strong showing. But Purple Tigers might be able to equalize everything out once they get settled in. They are that type of team after all. Once they just get all warmed up, go figure out the strategy coming in from Blue Bobcats, they might be able to close this one out. And now that they have into a buy time, and now they have an operator
on the Brimstone.
on
Okay?
the Brimstone.
That's not something you see every day, but hey, that's gonna be the first kills coming in from Nakapagabag and Hertas as well. Makes it a little easier. Now, what's gonna be brought out? Annie, Glon not even getting the fight and chance in here. Another kill. Umamigs left alone on the A side. Only a share in his hands. And it's a 5-man roster on the other side of the map. I don't know how he's gonna win this, but if he can at least do a little damage, then it's
never
a little
mind.
easier.
Yeah,
That's it.
And that's
Round-
Hertas.
Second round for Purple Tigers.
Hertas with the triple and a flawless here from the side of Purple Tigers. Strong showing for them. They are now equalizing everything out. Just one more and it's going to be going back to 0. Everything is going to be resulting in the equal sign. An equal sign showing everything's equal. But now for the buy side, here for the side of Blue Bobcats, they are going to go into their a little bit of broken buy there. I do see one Aries out
You just
here.
call him broke?
Broken buy.
Okay, it's a broken. Yeah, it is. There are one weird Aries because it's necessary.
Mm-hmm,
You do need a gun, at least for this guy. I mean, Lexi, of course. But the benefit of an Aries, of course, is the size of its magazine, which means it's great for suppressing fire. Especially when you're up against a team like this, where Purple Tigers are a very aggressive team. Now, though, drone exchange here, going to be spotting out one. They will be aware of the presence of the Sage down in short, but on the double box. Gonna be a slowdown, possibly. Trying to see if they can bait out the reaction out of Purple Tigers. But now Lexi, wow, deactivates the jet on the other side. Nakapagabag again with another kill. How is he getting these kills with the op of all things?
I think he forgot it was playing Brimstone.
Good lord.
He doesn't even have dash.
Smoke! He smells him on the other side, man. It's absolute insanity right now.
Oh, never mind.
He
You're not
can
gonna
see
be
him in the wall. The orbital strike as well to deny it, flushing them out of his sight. Spike's gonna go down, but at what cost? It's gonna be a 2v2 right now. Retake as the rotation from Blue Bobcats has come in. The flash granting no information. They're stopping it. The annihilation not gonna connect either. It's desperate times right now. Bronny and Ani, they have to move on forward. The stem beacon being brought out as well makes things a little bit easier. More movement speed coming in from Ani. Opens up over onto all good. 2v1. The up on the other side. No vision. Oh no! Mercy! Bronny here. That's still coming in with the conversion. 4 rounds now for Blue Bobcats.
And that Brimstone has his ideas straight with the Molly lineup. If it was
it was a little
it
off.
was a little off, but it landed way earlier. That would have stopped the defuse.
Yeah, look at this. The orbital strike, everything right was perfect. They use it as a smoke as well. It was insane the way that they played this, but you see the lineup just a tiny bit off.
Yeah.
And the leg shot from on Annie, right? So a little unfortunate. Lesson learned for the next round if they do want to do that again. But it is 4-2 again. The early wall from Lexi to deny the aggression from Purple Tigers this time around. So they're going to be holding on to this lead for a little bit longer. Outgrown out. And some flashes here. Annie, I think, going to be expecting this bang with peek out coming in from him. But all good. Despite all the utility in his face, takes him down here. And Bronny flushed out of the corner. But we'll be able to spray down over
that's dying.
coming from on top. Somehow a kill on the Molly as well. What is going on? The Hunter's Fury has been activated as well, throwing all the utilities and their mother into the mix. It's gonna be a 3v3 on the side. One by one. Say hello to my little friend, good sir. 5 rounds for Blue Bobcats.
For the Blue Bobcats, I take back everything I said about the Ares broken by. That Ares is just giving them so much leverage, spraying them down, no Russian style. And you look from this replay, and they really had no answer from that. What are you gonna do? You're being peppered with bullets.
This is why you need to check Puka all the time, right? They left him there for God knows how long, right? Waited for the opportune moment and sprayed them down when no one was looking, right? Even with the 180 flick, you wouldn't have been able to find it because the staggering from the bullets of the area might not hurt you, but it ruins your aim too.
Yeah, and now a short one will be taking. Ooh, Ivan gonna be taking
boy.
down against Hurtas. Here comes everything else. They're gonna pour down, but he gets revealed. Omamix gonna take down the Brimstone. Good crossfire coming in. Here comes the orbital strike. It's got to connect to a sausage, and he gets taken out with double kill as well. Takes down All Good with it, and with that was just way too good. And Blue Bobcats take that one round.
Yeah, Bronny is cooking some deep fried chicken right now. Look at this. Absolute insanity from this. The immediate response, right? You got the recons out. Umamix peeking out with the perfect time to get that counterflow out as well. And Ivan as well. There was just so much going on and so much damage being done that there was just no way for Purple Tigers to respond.
Yeah, and with now Purple Tigers, that was, I think, this is going to be their last buy. If they lose this one round here, it's going to be difficult for them to come back from the deficit. And now that we're approaching almost the halftime, ooh, Hurtas opening it up. Takes down the duelist. Ivan is out of the equation. No more Lear, no more aggressive pushes here. It's going to be a 4v5 with the defenders, but I'm not counting them out just yet. They have been showing a lot of he whips a couple of bullets against Sausage, and Bronny gets taken out. There's a couple of a few inches just way above the head.
Information now granted. Ani could have heard that come down. All good out from the window, dropping down like death from above. And here, it's not going to be activated on the back of that first kill. Plant still going to be coming in though, and look at this. Got a lot of threats coming in from behind. Ani, no! Misses chance to take down the Brimstone, and now they're getting pinched out from all different corners. The rotation from Umamix a little bit late. Ani takes down the Brimstone. No smokes for you. Lexi coming in from behind. The backstab is insane. And Ani holding them up. One by one, they fall. Hurtas left in a clutch situation, trying to hold it down in a 1v3. 4 kills for Ani to supply us with another round for Blue Bobcats.
Just way too strong here for the defending side. Blue Bobcats. Are we sure they are at the defending side? Because they have been more active. I am really getting confused out here. Who's the attackers? Because they seem to be attacking the side that Purple Tigers is taking.
Yeah, I mean, the retakes are insane from these guys, right? They always take the time to install someone on the flank, wait for the correct timing, and then they flood in from all different corners, all different entrances for the side. And because of that, right, the counter flood from them is just way too powerful, knowing that Purple Tigers had to go through a wall and a lot more utility to get inside.
And now, with Purple Tigers, 3 ultimate abilities for them. It is up to them to be able to use this properly. This is the leverage that they are waiting for. They need to use these utilities well because they have been falling off. Look at the deficit. It is 5 points. Just one more and Blue Bobcats is just gonna have a heyday in this round that they're taking here against the side of Purple Tigers. And considering this might be the do or die situation for them in this best of 3, they might get taken out of this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, the economy is gone for them too. Look at this. They're really struggling in the money department, right? The finance is not the best right now. So Blue Bobcats going to be very confident taking this round. They know that there's probably going to be at least 1 or 2 people. But
What? How? Molly kill?
I've never seen this actually does happen, right? The molly hits you in the head, it kills you.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, he might get hit. I was just expecting. I mean, if I get hit by a pit canister full of fire from heaven, and then comes Ivan, might get taken out. Oh, they're delaying it. They're not gonna be able to save him because the wall from the deadlock, and Olga takes down Ivan. And here comes the flawless victory coming in from Purple Tigers. That was a well-executed plan, but a little bit desperate on their side. At least they're able to use the utilities properly. And now they still have a couple of ultimates still left here.
Couldn't have come at a better time for them, right? They've lost 4 rounds in a row. They needed to stop the bleeding, and they do it just at the right moment. So now, them at 7, and getting a lot more free guns on top of that as well. Should be easier for Purple Tigers to keep themselves in the game right now because we are approaching this. This is the second to the last round in our half. And that means that if Blue Bobcats don't win this round, they're going to be broke for the last round as well.
They have to pull all stops here. Keep the aggression going. Look at the proper angles properly. Just check everything. And who?
Huh?
Brimstone takes on Lexi. No more healer. You only have Annie left. It's all good, but he was pushing way too wide.
Boy.
And he got taken out. Annie also was trapped. Here comes the Hunter's Fury. It's not gonna connect towards anyone.
The orbital strike too. It's an anime battle going on both sides of the game right now. Sausage taking down Umamigs. Gonna be a 3v2. Purple Tigers now desperate to try and recover that spike, but there's so much utility in their way. Bodies upon bodies, flashes upon flashes, and the smoke as well on top of all that. Look at this. It's now going to be a game of patience here for Blue Bobcats. They just need to wait for Purple Tigers to walk out slowly. It's going to be the first attempt coming in. Owl drone to get the information on the inside just in case there's someone hiding here with the judge. Check it out.
No.
He takes down the Brimstone. Down Sausage against the world right now. Trying to spray him down. Gets 1, maybe the second, but it's not going to be enough. Ivan finalizes the round. It's 8 for Blue Bobcats.
Blue Bobcats just 2 more points away from having the double digit, and Purple Tigers not looking really hot out here. And considering Bind is a hot map, it's in the desert. After all, they're feeling the heat coming in from Blue Bobcats, and they're just chilling. And they're just waiting, like playing chess, but this time they're on black. They're on the defensive. I like how they utilize their utilities properly. They're just not rushing in to go for any retakes. I've seen no spike plant whatsoever, and I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon with the amount of difficulty it takes for them to just push on into a site that is being defended by Blue Bobcats. They have to pull all stops, watch all the angles, and just keep pushing through. Maybe break the wall properly.
One first blood though gonna be drawn by Ivan here. Right, slowly peek it out now. Problem is with the Brimstone being gone, things get a lot more complicated here for Purple Tigers. Now the Seeker's out as well, granting them the information of the location of our Purple Tiger players. Now, Trailblazer caught out here. Sausage following upon the back of that. That's gonna be great protocols coming in for Purple Tigers, but now Flash is now coming out, the guiding light, not gonna be granting any kind of information. They take down these. Shoot! With 1 singular spray down, absolute domination. When the Empress is activated, you run. Do not go towards it.
Ivan, he took a bath in the blood of his enemies over at Bats, and it wasn't even water. And look at the replay right here, 4K and just enough to take everyone out from the side of Purple Tigers. That Empress was just well invested, and it resulted them greatly. And 1 more point till the double digit, and they're gonna finish this first half strong.
That is a 9-3 for our first half. We're gonna be switching it up now. Blue Bobcats on the attack, Purple Tigers on the defense this time. But man, the way that they're playing right now is just so effective. I would be surprised if Blue Bobcats continue this with a sweep after taking this pistol. So it's all gonna come down to this. Purple Tigers, do you step up or do you fall down?
Will we see a 10-3? I mean, a 12-3 for the first. Actually, there was a game earlier that was a 12-2, right? Yeah, I think there was a 12-2 earlier. Here comes the Lear. A-Short's the one for the taking. Recon not going to connect towards anyone. He's going to.
Oh, what?
Although the Trailblazer misses him. Ivan takes down a shot towards Brimstone. They get taken out. This wall is just slowing everything down, and they can't take any post-plant position out here. Purple Tigers is scrambling for the hills. A shock dart towards Lamps, and that is not going to connect towards anyone. Spike has been planted, and I am not seeing anything yet on the side of the defenders. Trying to push in, all good. Will he be still good? Takes another shot. Great, just stops it by a little bit, and they're just pushing it left and right. Ali, this one no shot. 2v2. Oh, blinded. Perfect shot to the head. Lining it up. It's a 1v1 now. They're going to go for the defuse. He's going to be the 1v1 of the century, ladies and gents. He still has some armor left. From the eye angle, takes down Sausage. And that Sausage is no more. The double digit here now for the side of Blue Bobcats.
Blue Bobcats are going nuclear right now, not letting down a single round. The first pistol and the second in their hands. Everything is perfect for them right now. It's pretty much a sealed deal. So Purple Tigers, they need to force up this round. Otherwise, it's going to be dire here. Can't let go of any of these rounds. They have to win this. Otherwise, it might just be wraps, Exodus.
And with the already broken economy here for the side of Purple Tigers, it's going to be very difficult for them unless they just pull off a miracle play.
Ivan.
Here comes short play once again, coming in for the side of Blue Bobcats, pushing in towards Lamps, making space for everyone else in the attackers.
Oh, the timing. Wait, the Brimstone might just have it. The timing here. They turn away, but they get
Spike down.
Front going nuclear again. Sausage down to 5 HP and everyone else holding it down. The plant almost gonna be denied, but it's just Ivan ready, stalwart to protect his friends. And now the retake should be coming in. 3v2. Hertas aware of the threat. That is Ivan on the other side. The free gun. Reigning supreme here in this situation. Double peak, high-low setup coming in from them, and that's gonna be it. Possibly the turn of tides for Purple Tigers.
I was really banking earlier for Purple Tigers to come back from the deficit that they had, and they managed to push through with the economy that they have. And this is going to give them a little bit of leverage against here the side of Blue Bobcats. They're going to be buying the guns that are available for them, a couple of heavy armors for them, just sponge out all the bullets that are coming here. And Blue Bobcats is going to be set back by a little bit, but if they bounce back from this, it's going to spell a lot of difficulty here for the side of Purple Tigers. But for Purple Tigers, they just have to ride this wave and keep on going for this. They have to hold this until they manage to at least match the energy and the momentum from Blue Bobcats.
Yeah, ruined economy for the side of Blue Bobcats on the back of that first round, right? Bonus converted here by Purple Tigers. Because of that, you can see they're pretty much broke. You only have one singular marshal on the side of Blue Bobcats in the hands of Ivan, who is, you know, unfortunately, right, first point of contact, the entry on the arena. It's going to be a pretty hard round to win. But of course, they do still have a 6-round buffer here. They want to get it, but Ivan somehow takes down these nuts here. Sausage answering back with the usage of his Ares.
Science got out of it. Stragglers push through A. They're going to be bagging away. And I think B-side for the taking. No, never mind. They're not going to pull any triggers out here.
Oh?
Guy smoke from the Brimstone, blocking out any vision. Ooh, very cheeky angle. Oh, he's going to get taken down. Brony is out. He's going to be backing away to Lamps. And that Brimstone is going to be happily taking that one kill. This is going to be a 4v3. Spike is going to get planted wall, and here comes the Aldron spotting out Ivan. But the wall just raced right in time for the timing.
Oh my.
The Empress is available. Try to go for the plant. Okay, they're going to be able to plant this, but here comes the post plant.
No one's looking. It's only Ani. He's all alone here. Multiple people coming his way. The recon out, but Ivan gets one. Hertas on the other side. 1-2 punch coming in from this man. It's Ivan alone. And 3 kills for this is, but it's Hertas. The duelist wins. Jets on top this time.
That Empress was just good on the timing, but now on the shots. It missed a couple of shots away from Hertas, and the defuse for Purple Tigers. This is going to propel them a little bit more, just a little bit more, 5 more points against Blue Bobcats, and hopefully it stops the already bleeding team here for the side of Purple Tigers. And Blue Bobcats gonna be able to buy. I don't think this might be the final nail in coffin for them, but they are going to be able to buy a couple of the rifles that, the standards.
Yep. 10-5 here. Deficit still very much in play right now. And both teams kind of on a broken bye. This is going to be the swing round between these two teams. And whoever does win it will get that first advantage to turn this into a real rally for momentum. With this being said, Blue Bobcats, they need to stop the bleeding right now because Purple Tigers, they've been doing pretty good in the last few rounds.
Okay, everything is going slower. Tempo. Step down 1. I think B side might be the one for the taking, but with the look of the traps that I'm seeing, you have to walk this out. It's going to be difficult if you jump down, but with the deadlock traps, they're escaping. Once you jump down, they're still going to get detected like that. What I was saying, they're going to get trapped. They're going to slow them down for one more time. And I think B side one for the taking. I think the spike is going to get planted here. Here comes the rotation coming in from the defenders, Purple Tigers. But the setup is already being set here for the side of Blue Bobcats, and they're just going to chill and wait for the rest of Purple Tigers to push in towards the B side.
Yep. Walls out here to slow down B today. A lot of smokes as well. Great placings of utility for the side of Blue Bobcats, and now they're waiting down the moments, trying to hold it down. Hold on to the last possible second, but Hertas first point of contact. Bonnie Mavericks 91 each in a matter of seconds. Blink and you miss it. They get absolutely annihilated. Blue Bobcats, they stop the bleeding and get closer to victory.
Blue Bobcats was just waiting for the opportune moment. They were not pushing way too far. They were not overextending with the already established lead that they had. They just have to wait for the spike to explode, or at least die fighting for it, for the defuse to not land on the side of Purple Tigers. And now Purple Tigers is set on another back foot here because one more point for Blue Bobcats, and they are going to be on a match point. They have to stop this, or else they're going to be pushed one more game away from total failure and elimination from this tournament.
2 rounds left here to the side of Blue Bobcats to get some information. All good. Hertas here. Annihilation connected out as well. Hertas fully activated in this situation. Support for this man. And there's only Happy against the world. Locked away from the spike as well. What do you do here? Purple Tigers stepping up when it matters.
Hertas just went full Ultra Instinct on the side of Blue Bobcats. He answers no. He's going to be the hero of this round, and he's going to stop any bleeding here with the pure grit, energy, and all that anger that he has been creeping away from the past from the rounds that they've been losing. Because I would be angry as well if I were down.
Life anger.
No. Let's look at him. Are they angry? No. They're chilling.
All good vibes here on site in Naos Esports Arena. All good, and the rest of Purple Tigers very happy to wait this out because it's going to be next to impossible for Ani to even get a single thing here because look at the crossfires, the setup here, and even the jump peaks from never mind, I spoke too soon. 2 kills here for the Sky, but it's not going to be enough. The Jet Hertas activated here, the second ace of the day.
Ooh. Was that Hertas? That was Hertas, right?
Yep, it was also Hertas.
It was also Hertas, the same guy with the first ace, and now he's second. That is one for the books. If we are going to have a Hall of Fame for most aces done in a day, it's going to be Hertas.
It's probably
Congratulations, Hertas, for the
first 2 maps, man. Absolute insanity here. You can really feel it. I mean, there's only 7 seconds left here. Blue Bobcats, they're so close to winning, but Purple Tigers do not want to put their foot off of the gas. So all good. Finally going to be on the defensive side of the map. Finally looking to deactivate everything. But look at this. The 4-man rotation moving towards A. It's going to be default coming in from Blue Bobcats.
Yeah, if I was Blue Bobcats right now, I would just wait for my economy to come back full circle. Wait for the recession to come over. And then just ride the credits that would be flowing down in my wallet once it comes in. then I will go buy and invest on a lot of the equipment that I need. Ivan with the first shot, he gets an upgrade with
What
the
is
Vandal.
that?
Over at Bats. Oh no, Ivan is gonna be, yeah, he's gonna turn online now a little bit. He gets an upgrade, and hopefully to find any value from that. And I think A side is the one for the taking. Recon ball towards the backside. It's not going to connect towards anyone. Oh no, the Artist Fury! That was such a combo from Sausage and the deadlock. You are not going to be able to plant that, but answer back from the side of Blue Bobcats. Spike still going to get planted, and the orbital strike not going to connect towards anyone.
Brony, what?
Was just saving everything, and all good is out. The deadlock is out. Only one more member here for the side of Purple Tigers, and it's only going to be the Brimstone just scooping every corner here. He's trying to be safe. The spike has been planted. Time is against him, but Brony on the wrong peak. Oh, he's gonna be backing away. He doesn't have any armor. Will come here. Air's back. Alexi sprays him down, and that is going to be match point here for Blue Bobcats.
Map point and match point for Blue Bobcats. They are 1 round away from kicking Purple Tigers out of the tournament. So now it is now or never. Full desperation for the side of Purple Tigers is now they're gonna have to buy up. Got a couple of Vandals here, broken by a Judge as well. Makes things a little bit more interesting based on the different ranges that you're playing here. Of course, Bind very varied, right? In the kinds of fight ranges that you do take, especially with the existence of lamps, the existence of hookah, all those parts on the map this time around, but they're gonna try and push the narrative this time. Blue Bobcats slowly making their way forward. Unfortunately for them, they are gonna be walking into the deadlock utility. It's gonna be a slow approach.
It is going to be good for them. They have 2 walks, so they not trigger any traps, but never mind. Ivan gets stunned. He's gonna go on the elbow. What? Oh no, Brony gets stunned as well, but no follow-up whatsoever. But oh no, Brimstone gonna be available for the orbital strike. Not gonna connect towards anyone, but it's enough to stop the onslaught coming in from Blue Bobcats. But from the back angle, Ivan with the spray down takes on these nuts. Still has his Vandal, gonna be able to take one. Ooh, dashes away. Hertas not in a good spot, but he takes down Ivan. But now coming in from the shoulder. Ani still has some armor. Never mind, he gets taken up Hertas. Hero play coming in. 3v1, and Omamix is the last guy standing for Blue Bobcats. Can he save this?
He does have everything at his disposal. His Recon has come back. He has his 2 Shock Darts and the Hunter's Fury as well. So this post plant is going to be not just an important one. This could decide the fate of the tournament. Omamix catches one. Sausage down for the count. They're also low. Recon out. The fake not going to be there. And the conversion from Hertas keeping them alive in the tournament. Purple Tigers, they're down, but they're not out.
Hertas saving the game once again. He managed to land an ace earlier. Oh, they almost did not defuse that. Time was ticking and they knew they had to, but Hertas MVP hero play of the round once again, saving his team from this already almost sinking boat that they have. But he's just scooping the water out. It's just time will pick up. Maybe later it gets upgraded into play.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that now. Again, still it is match point for Blue Bobcats. Looking forward to it. They have maybe 5 more chances to close this out before it goes to an overtime. So it's gonna be not the worst kind of situation for them. But there is still gonna be very much confidence for these guys moving on forward. But here Ani with the Trailblazer looking out for the information. It's a 30-man site this time. Recon splashes out here as they're trying to get the information. Holding it off the wall as well. Plant not going to be denied. But Hertas takes down 2. Up there as well. He is holding on. He wants to keep it by hook or by crook. It doesn't matter. Purple Tigers staying alive. Round by round they take it. And they're slowly catching up.
That is such a good hero play once again from Hertas, and he is going to be secured for the next round. He does have his Vandal. Even if he loses that on the next round, he still has his Plague Storm available. And with the Flawless coming in for the side of Purple Tigers, it is just up to them how they are going to translate this into the next few rounds that they have, because they are really inching closer to stopping Blue Bobcats from winning this first game that they have.
Yeah, Blue Bobcats right now, they're broke. Not the best economies. We're gonna have to save up for here. Maybe a singular stinger in the hands of Bronny. We'll see what that does. I mean, we've seen Bronny do much more with much less. But yeah, it's gonna be another round here. Somehow, it would probably be a good round for Purple Tigers to keep their utility and everything moving forward. But first contact taken over onto Ivan.
No more Trailblazer, however. Still, information has been given to them. They are going to be backing away. That wall seems to be stopping them for a little bit. You know, deadlock walls are really hard to break once you're just using pistols. And with the amount of noise you're making here, so you're just giving yourself into a dead giveaway position. But they're going to be pivoting away from that point of intention earlier. And they're not going to go and push anytime soon. The Blue Bobcats, they're not in a really good position to do so. They only have their sheriffs available here. Just one stinger.
Smoke's down.
And a ghost, two ghosts.
Yep. Smokes out. This time around for the Brimstone on the side of Purple Tigers. It's going to be a slow process. Got to get the rotations to come out the wrong way for the side of Purple Tigers. So a game of patience, a game of misdirection is what we're seeing on the ground right now. Our drone being brought out to Mobix.
I've got your
Looking after anything that
shot.
he can gather out here. The Seeker's going to be brought out as well. Gravnet. Then slowly whittling them down. The push out coming in from Brimstone and Lexi answering back. Only a ghost. Somehow they get themselves onto the side. But here, Plant now coming out. Sausage punishing them for their hubris. One by one they fall in again. Purple Tigers on a roll and the momentum fully in their control.
Yes, and they just have to keep on going. But they're going to be, for the Blue Bobcats, however, managed to at least take them one kill and a spike plant. So that's a little bit of extra credit that they can work on. Moving on to the next part of the round. Now they're going to have their buys. But if they fail this, it's going to be difficult for them. They do have two ultimates ready for them. They can go for a post plant here. They can just do walls and then the Hunter's Fury. But they have to do this methodically, surgically even. They have to go stick to the defaults and not try to overextend as what they were doing against the side of Purple Tigers, who were capitalizing on most of those missteps that they had on the earlier rounds that they were losing here inside of Blue Bobcats.
Yep, and we saw it earlier, right? We talked about the economy not really being the best for the side of Blue Bobcats. So if they do lose this, it's most likely going to be another swing round for Purple Tiger to bring it even further. Maybe even bring us over into overtime, but it's going to be a different approach this time. 3 people over on A, the recon being brought out. These nuts. Down to Flash, to get some information on the other side. Taking it out. Now, time. Still whittling down. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds still. Aldron not going to be able to get too much information, but look at this, the amount of utility. It has already alerted the side of Purple Tigers to rotate away. That's 4 people on the site right now waiting for something to happen. But look at this. They've fully rotated over towards B. It's gonna be Sausage all alone. Gonna be stuck here and Cubby trying to stay alive.
Oh no!
Out now! Pants down. Lexi will fall at the hands of the Sova, and they're trying to corner him in this. Keeps alive, but still will eventually fall at the flames on his feet. Plant's gonna come in. Blue Bobcats trying to keep themselves alive, trying to end this game right here, right now. The Annihilation denied as well. Ani, good for 1, good for 2. The third are connected here. And now the rotate's not gonna come in. No retake at all. Blue Bobcats keep themselves alive.
Blue Bobcats will be taking the first point from this best of 3, putting them in a match point almost, unless Purple Tigers comes back from this deficit that they still already have. It's going to be a go home goodbye for them if they don't. But that was such a good showing for the side of Purple Tigers, giving me a little bit of hope, giving a little bit of insight for the composition they have. Sadly, the deadlock didn't win. It was such a deadlock bias. But yeah, we're not going to be able to talk about that much more because they lost that. But I think before moving on, we're going to go on a quick short break and wait for the next game. But ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned as we are just going to be here.
Quite a lot of action. See ya.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, and we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text from way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time, I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Tell them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they tryna talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Splash. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
My guys know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turned to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up. Look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me. All that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Cardi. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got an army.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting
we're back, ladies and gents.
Oh, yeah,
It's
we're
me,
back.
Just Suave here with Exos, giving you guys a quick little update, right? Of course, we had that match earlier between Blue Bobcats and Purple Tiger just finished, concluded, and of course, our MVP, our player of the game, has to be named before anything else, right?
Yeah, really,
And,
really want to see this out since they were all performing.
It's a great performance, right? I think there was no specific standout player from the side of Blue Bobcats because they really did play as a team. But at the end of the day, there will always be one that stands above the rest, and that would be
Da-da-da-dan. It's
Ani.
Ani, of
There you
course.
go.
Yeah, now we're calling to where we're casting Ani. 27 kills and a lot of
13 deaths only.
13
I
deaths
think there
only,
was
yeah.
also so many assists, right? The impact kills from Ani was absolutely insane here. The multi kills when the situation called for it, Ani was able to stand up and keep things a little bit more favorable for their team. But at the end of the day, still, if it wasn't for Ani enabling the teammates that he has, then I doubt that it would be the same result as what we're seeing right now.
very proactive also for Annie for the utilities that he's using. He is very aware of the situation of everything else. Let's say, for example, earlier they were pushing towards A site and then one member gets chunked down for a little bit of HP, then ultimately heals. Then he is aware that there might be a repeak, so pop flash just over at bats and then securing them a couple of the rounds. That it's played out the same way like that. It's Annie looking out for that. It's like Big Brother Annie.
Yeah. Like feeling really responsible for the team, right? The assists, the impact kills as well, keeping things more favorable for the team. Like I said, with that being said, I think Ani, of course, praises shall be sang for this Sky player. And with that being said, let's take a quick look at the bracket to see what exactly we are looking at for the rest of the day. Of course, what happened earlier was the elimination match. We do still have our upper and lower semis and the upper and lower finals that are going to be coming to us in a bit. But this upper bracket, we have Black Panthers versus the Grey Leopards Team A. And at the bottom, fighting for elimination or fighting for survival now. That's Red Lynx versus Blue Bobcats.
Oh, it was Red Lynx and Blue Bobcats. We were saying different team earlier.
Yeah.
I think we were saying Purple Tigers.
Yeah, because Purple Tigers was playing earlier, right? They lost.
Oh, so it's also best of one.
Yeah, best of one
it's
for the
also
bottom.
best
So yeah, with that being said, of course, our bracket now updated for those of you who are looking forward to the games. Don't forget to subscribe to whichever stream you are watching. If it's on YouTube or on Twitch, click follow on Twitch, and on YouTube it's subscribe. I had to remember the right term. But yeah, with that being said, we're gonna be back here with our next match in a bit. We're gonna go to a big break. It's me, Suave, here with Exodus. Signing off for now. See you in a bit.
Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text from way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text from way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare the shows. The way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves, now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna throw to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They wanna see me with the hit,
Y'all, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Y'all, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me, with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I to show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Splash. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones that doubt and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna throw to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around along me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine.
Hi, and welcome back, ladies and gents. It is I'm assuming it's rainy. It was starting to rain earlier. It was me, Just Pave, here with Exodus, and we are here for the ING Hub's Valorant tournament. And we're going to be giving you some semi-final goodness.
Yes, finally the best of three. Earlier we were talking about best of three. The game is best of three, and turns out it was a best of one once again. The earlier game that we were casting, the one before this. Finally a best of three. Okay. Now I'm gonna keep it in my head. It's a best of three.
It's a best of three. Yeah, so we're getting Black Panther, who we saw earlier, first series of the day, up against Grey Leopards, who have advanced in the upper bracket. So it's gonna be an interesting one because finally we're getting a best of three. Finally we're gonna get an actual map veto, and we'll see whether or not that changes things for any of these teams, right? Knowing that, of course, there will be teams who have stronger maps. There will be teams who are less strong maps, right? So we're just waiting for them to get back into the lobby. But if you guys are in the area, don't forget to come on over here if you guys want to experience the LAN atmosphere we got here in the Naos Esports Arena.
And we have available food on the counter over there. They are cooking some pancit canton right now. They have some blue lemonade, a couple of drinks that you can buy. Also, the merch.
The
merch is good here. I think there is a secret promo that we are going to. We can't say. We can't say. There's a secret promo we can avail here at the Naos Arena, and then you can get a freebie. And then you get.
Naos Arena is a partnered. Riot Partner Cafe. So you guys get that for whatever information you can gather from that. But yeah, of course, this is a Valorant tournament, which is a Riot game.
And Riot Valorant merch. Code and code.
Yeah. Big shout out to everyone here on ground. You can see the audience right behind us. PC players are over there. And there's some intense moments going on. I think you could hear earlier while we were on break, some people actually shouting at the top of their lungs.
Yeah.
Yes, we got this.
Yeah, we won. It's such a fun thing to hear because it just hypes up the atmosphere. It gives you a lot of energy. And now, Grey Leopards, Black Panthers. Next map is going to be Ascent. The most
basic map. Everyone's favorite map.
Existed from long before time.
I don't think it's gonna go away anytime soon, right? I mean, Ascent is just that perfect middle ground where all the teams are at least partially familiar with. And you know, ever since the inception of Valorant and the availability of KO and KJ, we've been seeing that same comp every single time. And this is a welcome change. We are getting the Neon and the Breach this time around, and thank God we're not getting the same default comp here.
Yay! And now finally, Black Panthers is gonna pull out the Breach and the Neon fast combo. The Rolling Thunder, literally Rolling Thunder coming in from Breach and Lightning from the Neon.
What is that? That's a double duelist, and Aslan is gonna be playing on the Phoenix. Now we got a taste of this choice of the agents earlier in the year. I think it was Loud, the Brazilian team, who was playing this, and they did it to great product, right? They were doing very good in the first part of the year. It did fall off towards the end, but in games like this where people are not familiar with the game plan of your opponents, then things do turn out to be a little bit more sideways. Yeah, shout out. Yeah, like I said, got the now. Wait, no. There. The Now's branded bowl, the Now's branded cup, and the Now's branded utensils. It's so sick. It is so sick.
My mouth is watering right now. This is, by the way, guys, this is a freshly cooked pancit canton.
You can smell it.
It's chili mansi.
Our
The
director
smell is so
giving me the
delicious.
stink eye,
I can
right?
smell it on my side. I'm gonna avail that later.
Yeah, when the pancit canton was delivered to me, our director Choco, shout out to you. He was looking me in the eye like,
He was
I
looking
can
at.
smell it from here.
I can also smell it, and I'm just near by my co-caster Suave here. So guys, this would be the name of the game. If there are downtimes where Suave isn't talking, that and I'm just talking, is him.
You can probably surmise.
You will
what's going on
hear
in the
that.
background. Yep.
But yeah, starting to the game right now.
Round one.
Round 1, Black Panthers is going to be on the attacker. Ooh, the Neon Echoes
What?
really quick on the update. Takes on Fang Yuan. And now, Malijima, the Jet, gonna dash in towards Garden. Try to peek out anyone who would try to go in for a double peek, but they have been dissuaded by that early pick. And they are now down on one member on each side. The double duelist setup here for the side of Grey Leopards is really one for the books, because that kind of meta was like from long time ago. It was a long time ago where the double duelist setup kind of worked, but now the things have changed and there have been some adjustments left and right. So we're heavily favoring the much more inclusive composition here inside the Black Panthers. But here, jumping in towards B side, it is the one for the taking. Smoke, dark cover is gonna be used here. Progenitor trying to shoot down any would-be stragglers from the short area. Here comes the wall. They're not going to be able to take that down in time, and they have to stab all the way through, but it's going to slow them down for a bit. Backing away from the corner, everyone is just hunkering down towards Boathouse and B side. Here comes the pop.
Oh, no!
Flame was way too quick. Punching in, Jet gets taken out by his... Oh, Sensor gets a double kill, and Seti as well. And cleaning up house over at B side. Black Panther 6 his first round win.
Yeah, in a matter of seconds, the retake came in and they were just not ready for it. This is why sometimes innovation does from tradition, right? But again, this is ascent, right? And the way that this map has been played over the last few years, over the last 2-3 years, right? We've had it evolve continuously, but we've certainly hit some sort of strange point in time where no one plays anything different here on Ascent. It's usually the Sova, you got the KO, but well, I'm happy to see that neither of our teams have chosen the default combo.
But it's a bit to the mix.
Wow.
But here comes it. Fang Yuan. Saying it on net because Neon is out. No more synergy play here from the beach. Coming in from the high angle. Majima with the classic takes on it. I'm really having a hard time seeing this thing. But yeah. Come here, A side is the one for taking Spike. Is gonna get planted. Radianite box. He was hiding an axe. Axe down set. He takes off his head. Headshot. Comes the aftershock. Gonna put them away and dissuade them from pushing any further. KO knife, 5 seconds to clock. Before scouting out information, jumping down, he isn't gonna win. Headshot towards Censored, but Slim was there on the back from hell. Takes him down to the underworld, and 2 points now here to the side of Black Panther.
Yeah, good start for Black Panther here, but at what cost, right? They lost 4 guns in that last round, so unless they have a very good economy, it's gonna be very punishing, right? We're looking at half shield right here. Echoes on only a sheriff. So it's a little bit of a weird spot for the economy for a Black Panther because of that, right? There's a very high possibility that Grey Leopards are gonna get to walk away with this following round, knowing that they do have the economic advantage.
Yeah, and with the only really chink in the armor there is the half armor from Progenitor, but knowing this is Killjoy, they're just gonna opt him for a much more defensive position than pushing him out to an aggressive sort of role. They just have to play their cards correctly, because even though if you are on a full buy and full utilities, everything can still go wrong. Everything that will go wrong will go wrong. We've seen that in the past games, where the past game I've seen is that they had full buys, they still got duped out by a couple of pistols. No triggers has been pulled whatsoever, no setups. But I think B side is the one area for Black Panther. They might pivot here. Here comes the fast lane. Echoes was just scouting out formation, but he's gonna run to the opposite direction. I think that was just a good old bait and switch. And Aslan hiding from the dark cover. He's gonna pop. Oh no, he got displaced immediately, but he gets traded out by Mexis. Takes on Aslan. King of Narnia no more, and Axe once again taking out heads over Slim. One sharp shot towards Axe. It's gonna be a 3v2. Echo's last guy. No, not the last guy standing. Still have the Omen here. Gonna go try to blind dash in. White and tackle. Echoes with a slide dash cancel. Takes 2 shots. And then 1 member left. Takes on Fangyuan, who's moving down the stairs from Market. He gets taken on. Triple for the Omen. And now 3 triple for the score also here for Black Panther.
Just when you think things were going to be going the other way, Black Panther come up with an insane play. Right? I mean, you got the first kill coming in from Aslan, who did so much damage over onto the side of Black Panther, but it's just Echoes. Right? Bring in the spirit of Paul Walker, right? Tokyo drifting in there, getting a couple of kills with like it's nothing. So that's third round here. Grey Leopard's going to be struggling in the util department and the gun department after that. So it's going to be a hard one, man.
Yeah. I mean, coming out from the entire, I think, somehow, the side of Black Panther, they can be at a disadvantage because they've been playing from the start. They are the team that has been playing from the start of the day-to-day. They have a lot of games already to book. And experience also, and they are warmed up after all, and then they're gonna get detected over here at A. They're gonna be backing away. Information has been spread towards the Grey Leopards. They're gonna be backing away. But yeah, Black Panthers really smelling and out for blood. They have been very aggressive. And Fangyuan gonna go for a shoulder peek. He's gonna be backing away. Check down 10 HP, still healthy. Go for another setup. Just rendezvous everyone else. Here comes the teleport. Ooh, he's gonna get caught in a situation where he doesn't want to be in, but a whip coming in. Instead, he takes down the Jet. Spike is gonna get planted over Jenny. Another shot. Echoes is gonna go and try to slide cancel. He's just styling on Progenitor. And that was a flawless. And this man, Echoes, has been slide canceling from the last round up until now.
Yeah, Black Panther right now running circles around their opponents. That's gonna be the 4th round in a row. Even here, considering the economy that Grey Leopards have had over the last few rounds, they're still going to be struggling. And it's so continued. I mean, it's flawless round after flawless round for Black Panther. What more can you expect out of this? It's oh man, it's looking real bleak.
Yeah, I think I just saw Michael Jackson incarnate. Did you see that replay for Echoes? You've been here. Okay, copyright. But yeah, strong showing here for the side of Black Panthers. At least now for the side of Grey Leopards. They have a couple of buys, but way too over pushing here for the side of Jet. He gets taken out. But this is a double duelist setup after all. But the Jet is one of the much more better picks for when it comes to duelist. I don't think Aslan has that much of an aggressive, let's say, pushing capability. Oh, but Progenitor was hiding for the orb. He was waiting like a Venus flytrap. And now, rotation, pivoting towards B side. I think Black Panthers already smelled that holes in this area. Here comes the fault line. They don't know. Echoes is waiting. Okay, here comes the push. Fangyuan, he's not checking the right angle, and he's going for another one. Echoes is going to run for the hills now. He's going to go like the dead of the night. And disappearing. Wait, another slide. Oh! take one again. And Echo slide castle gathers information for Janitor. He knows where he is. He's over at Market. He's gonna go for the Sheriff. He's gonna get blinded by his teammate, but never mind. He's been sufficiently helped by the Omen and Siru fight.
Absolute insanity is what we're looking at right now. We thought Green Leopards were a favorite, but Black Panthers, man, they're standing up and keeping them down. Look at this, Progenitor. Echoes on top of this, right? Just the neon and the way that they're playing around with the util on the neon is insane.
Where was this neon? Where was this neon earlier? Why just
neon earlier?
Why just pull it out right now? I mean, when he could have done this, and now the overcharge, the ultimate for the neon is also available. It doesn't really need the gun. It's just gonna use the finger of death and just zap everyone.
Yep, overdrive. And the problem here is, if you look at the map, there's only one guy here, right? It's gonna be Malijima all alone, so it's gonna be nice and quiet, at least for now. Calling in for some backup. Smokes up, the sky smokes activated here to further slow down. Not necessarily the best kind of setup you would expect, because the KG's all the way on the other side. The Owl Drone is gonna be granting them some kind of video. Here, both being brought out to fast lane as well. And good first point of contact, gets sprayed down. Not gonna be expected as close as that, but here teammates coming in quick. Slim Shady, good for 2, and now just like that, it's gonna be wraps for this round. Even with the run it back being brought out, no kills converted coming in from Aslan. It's currently counting down the seconds for Axe, trying to stay alive for as long as possible. Slim converting that second now, a little bit too aggressive this time around. The aftershock, Aslan coming in, activated 3-piece for this man, and Grey Leopards get their first round in the half.
That Omen from the side of Black Panthers, he was just caught with his pants down. He was trying to go and teleport over at the generator, but there was just sights looking at him. They were ready for him. When he jumped in, he gets taken out almost immediately, and that made space for the rest of the defenders here for Grey Leopards to just pounce and just ambush them. Look at that. That was the replay that we were talking about. And Aslan also with the really brilliant use of the run it back, just gathering information, being at a safe spot, and then going back in. And now when he gathered the information needed to just push in, they just went in and go for it.
Yeah. I want to call out the protocols that people have. Right? You don't make the small micro things like that are really making the difference between winning the boss right now. But here, from the shadows being activated, after the both house finally brought out, and was taking down that jet anchor. Inside, fast lane as well, and August Fury activated, converting Aslan into an all to orb, and the spike also getting planted here. So we have 5v3 here in the retake, and there's so much we put in the way of Grey Leopards. I don't know how they're gonna get in here. There's so much smoke being brought out. Flashes, so much delay, man.
Flashpoint, pushing them down. Guardian kill from Axe. Gonna go for another pop flash here from the KO. Trying to go in. Echoes gets caught in the slow zone, but no! They were just looking at the market. And that's the Omen gonna take down the KO. And that is just one more point here for the books of Black Panther. They are looking healthy out there. See, there were a couple of errors there for the set of Black Panthers in the past round that they have been. But moving on, they managed to pick it back right up immediately. Almost no more room for error for the set of Black Panthers, and Grey Leopards is really struggling out there. And now they put into a financial deficit, and it would be really hard to come back from them now that fully kitted out here for the set of Black Panthers.
Fair point. First thing brought out, Echoes is gonna be deactivated. Should know. Pop flash as well. There's gonna be a slow approach coming in from Black Panthers as they're scaling up through mid with Aslan actually gets an off angle over onto Slim. They were aware of that possible mid push, and they did convert that into one first blood. The trades are gonna be coming in though from both sides. Katie. Taking out Aslan here, and the orbital strike being brought out. Full chaos coming in from all sides of the map, but somehow Black Panther, despite everything at the same time, they're still converting this, but now Malijima, he keeps things alive, takes down that spike. It's gonna be brought out. There's way too many people on the other side. Malijima getting baited out into a corner, gets taken down. It's annihilation from the Black Panthers.
The curving drift from Echoes from that neon earlier. It was to scout out information and to confirm as well that he was in the dark cover, and he just gets sprayed down in darkness. no more room for retaliation whatsoever. And really, the anchor for the side of Black Panthers has been Echoes all along. And now with the Neon being really played out to its full potential, again, activated, the ultimate still ready here for the side, so he really can't count him out yet. But here for the side of Grey Leopards, this might be their last buy.
They need to come back at this, man. Black Panther, they've essentially already won the half. They have 7 rounds on the board right now, and there's still so much utility, so much economy on their side. So Grey Leopards are in a very desperate spot. If they lose this again, it's going to be a chain of at least 2 more rounds that will further stack the books in the favor of Black Panther. Because of that, they're trying to make a difference, trying to change up how they're playing. Because it looks like, at least for now, right, the default's just not working for Grey Leopards.
And the defaults are working for Black Panther. But there is an option for them to switch things up. Boom. Like, for example, first kill towards the duelist. Echoes is going to be out of the equation. 0 point. Going to detect them. I think A side is the one for taking. But over at the left, Aljima and Aslan taking them out 1 by 1. And Aslan on the high advantage area. Triple kill, takes down Censored. Is now redacted. Gonna go for the Molly. Takes down 1 kill, but he ultimately gets taken down by Aslan, by the Molly, by the hot hands. And now that's 1 win here on the side of Grey Leopards. But still 5 more to climb.
Yeah. Small solace they get out of that round, and you know, even if they did win it, Black Panther, they still have so much money in the bank. And it's just so hard to make it stop, right? It's usually, I think it comes down to Aslan getting that multi-kill, which does convert that round for them. But the problem right now is that they don't really have the hard anchor that one would want out of A or B. I think really Fang Yuan is becoming a little bit more impactful, right? If he's the first one to die, things turn sideways really fast.
Technical balls being called out here. Something is happening. But yeah, the strategies that have been working here for the side of Grey Leopards, I think more on the defense, maybe not their strong suit. Maybe moving on to the next half when they are given the much more aggressive part, since they are double dual setup after all. That's where they're shining. But if for you to lose a lot of rounds on your first find you one, again, opening kill.
Second to third, converted here by the Brimstone out of nowhere, actually. I just finished calling him out that he needs to get activated, and he did. Suddenly, things have turned around. Black Panthers, they're forced to go back up, and now Axe able to eliminate the flash initiator for the side of Grey Leopards.
Black Panther,
rather. So it's Censored, now gonna be all alone, stuck in the back. And Aslan's hunting him down.
He was caught there with his pants down. I think he made noise when he jumped, but he gets out. Here. Ooh, Ejima next to the rest of the members of Grey Leopards. And Censored is out. 1 more point here, side of Grey Leopards. Yeah, they're listening to us.
Yeah, they should be feeling good about this one, knowing that they're starting to whittle down that lead that Black Panther already have. So much money in the hands of Axe as well. I think Aslan should be very confident that he's going to be equipped here in this next round. So knowing that Black Panther, this is going to be the last round that they're going to have a full buy unless they can win this next one. So Grey Leopards are going to be hoping to break that economy this time around. We're getting close, man. They're stuck at 7. Grey Leopards have finally found their stride, but now here again, the fault line is going to be caught out in the open. Not even going to get the chance to fight back. And Fang Yuan, the MVP of that last round, is going to be taken out early.
And for you to close, like say for example, this game into a 7-4, it would be at least a little bit beneficial for the side of Grey Leopard, because here comes the fragment and the pop flash from Axe. Ooh, he doesn't get to blind anyone. Another one. Gonna go for this spray down, takes down the spike carrier. Said he's out, but coming in for the flank Echoes with the lurk, going for another spray down. They're catching them 1 by 1 over at Garden, but with a quick 180 flick and running away, he's away from danger. Echoes is just way too fast. This man is lightning quick on his fingers.
Yeah, but now though, Black Panther found their way over onto the site this time. Got the spike down. It's gonna be a 2v3. on the 2v2, rather, the retake not gonna be very easy, considering that Gaslam has used quite a few of his flashes, but the run it back will be brought out here. Fault line as well to slow them down further. Malijima stuck inside of the smoke, not gonna be checking the side mixes. Good for one, and Assad sees nothing. No information whatsoever granted to him. It's gonna be a 1v2. Gonna have to come in clutch, getting sprayed down from so many different angles, so many different directions. Bullets raining down from the clutch. Aslan going all in to take them to the 4th round win.
The king of Narnia is back, and he's claimed to, he's come to reclaim his throne. 4 points. I was saying earlier that for them to close a 4-7 is still a doable for them, and Aslan just showed up and turned on at the last second. Look at the quick flick triple, and that was almost a clutch far away, but it was taken by Aslan, and that was so good.
Absolute insanity. Just when you think that Grey Leopards are down and out, they turn up at the last possible second, and look at this. Last buy coming in for both sides, the last round in our first half. It's gonna be close. It could be either a 4-8 or a 5-7, but depending on who wins, man, the confidence should be bringing for these guys here. Recon now going to be out. Malijima getting hot out here by the relay. Bolt force out, cannot get out of the way. Ankos Mexes double down. The protocols coming from his team despite all the flashes in. Aslan taking matters into his own hands. It's going to be a 2v3. Spike is going to be down though, but look at this. The lockdown progenitor gets them distracted in the worst possible time, and Mexes gonna have to come in clutch. 2v1 it is right now as they're playing in. Fang Yuan trying to figure out which angles to hold on. His head is on a swivel, trying to figure it out here, even with the stim beacon. Smokes out as well. And it's gonna be a very labored fight, a very labored round. 2v1. Wait for the last second to peek out from Teddy is insane. And here, we're ending the first half. It's gonna be a 4-8 finish.
Grey Leopards still with their hopes in their backs, just 4 half short for the side of Black Panthers. Still doable for them. They've been showing a lot of promise for us, but Fang Yuan, that was such an almost closed moment. If he just waited a little bit more and haven't pulled out the knife, he would have gotten that, but that's not what we're looking at today.
It do be like
it
that.
do be like that.
You know, yeah.
This is Valorant.
Yep. Gotta be careful in those kinds of situations. For those who are new to the game, yep. If you're in a 1v2, probably keep your gun out. Anyway, though, we're gonna be moving on. It's gonna be a reset in the economy for both these teams. So it's gonna be the chance for Grey Leopards to once again try and catch up to Black Panthers. If they can get this pistol, it'll be an easy catch up. But again, it all hinges down to this sensor. First point of contact here already. The push out coming in from the Neon. The aftershock as well to slow them down, and the wall. Perfect setup. The response is insanely fast coming in from the side of Black Panthers. So it's gonna be desperate times for Grey Leopards.
Yeah, and I think they're fighting this out towards B side. They're breaking the wall here. I think they really want to push this through, or maybe pull out a bait and switch, because we see the spike being carried at least towards mid lane. Oh, but then Max is coming in for the high angle.
What?
Oh, he was just moving and scraping. He hasn't connected towards anyone. I mid control. This is the name of the game. Here comes a 0 point.
0 point.
Not gonna connect towards anything close angle. They're not even checking the middle area.
Damage.
They're not checking anything. They get flashpoint, market, and they are the ones for sale, and they're getting taken down one by one. Spike carry has been killed, and only one guy left standing, and he's not gonna be able to save this as Echoes takes down the Jet, and Black Panthers retakes the first round.
And you gotta call it out, man. You see how they responded as soon as that first contact was made over towards B. Wall goes up, the smokes are set, they have to rotate away, and once they have the information that they're down in mid, that crunch, right? Perfect timing coming in from Seti, coming in from Mexis as well, preventing them from getting any further than pizza. They just got stuck in market and got sold.
Yeah. And now, with the outlaw pickup from Echoes, I'm really curious on how he's gonna do this. The outlaw, after all, is a 2-shot kill. I think A side will just wait patiently. Majima is not gonna activate his dash yet, but they are gonna get detected. 1-shot kill towards Majima, and he was just overextending. He was way above the shoulder. He gets executed almost immediately. Said he's gonna wall out at mid, not gonna give them mid control like what happened last round, because that is the name of the game here for the side of Black Panthers. Oh, here comes from the angle again. MX. Max is his favorite spot. Ooh, another peek. Oh, Echoes has to run for the hills, but he's dashing in. Way too pulled up. He's gonna go for the stun, and he's gonna be backing away. Aslan still at 100 HP, and a dream.
Getting close. It's getting serious right now. Black Panthers looking to get themselves to double digits, but Aslan does it. Echoes, that's going to be an insane first pickoff considering as well how they've been playing so far. Echoes, kind of a crutch for his team, being the impact dragger. Shot missing coming in from Progenitor, so they're going to be rotating out of here. Fortunately for Grey Leopards, it looks like at least the amount of attention that they've been drawing towards A has come in, because it's only going to be censored here. He should be aware that something is coming his way, but with way too many people, he can't even shoot them down. Progenitor, first shot here, the fault line being brought out. It's going to be a 3v3 retake with a spike down.
Spike planted.
Slim might be able to get an upgrade, but the path he's taking is not really giving a lot of options. And Aslan with the outlaw takes down Maxis. Now they're going to push towards B side. Another one! Triple for Aslan. And just one more. And they might be closing this one out. And another quadra here for the side of Aslan. He's going to take this.
Right in the middle of the forehead, man. That's what it is. Aslan doing the same as Echoes on the other side, right? Being that difference maker, being the difference between a win and the lose. It always comes down to the last possible person. And now, looking at a 5-9, Grey Leopards not going to give up easily.
Yeah, and Grey Leopards still really hopeful for their side. They can still take this out. They can still come back from the already well enough gap that has been going on with them against Black Panthers. They just have to play the cards straight. But Echoes, the quick sharp shot towards Fang Yuan takes on the controller. There are no more Sky Smokes available. It's going to be harder to block any vision points, any point of contentions. But coming he really likes sneaking. But Malijima takes down Slim. Not so shady after all. He's going to get taken out from his tiny hidey hole. Now with still pistols on hand for the side of Black Panther, they might be able to get some upgrades. And from that corner, but he was just way too over-eager, and he gets executed at mid by Progenitor.
Yeah, but that's so many free guns here for Black Panther if they can get that space. The confidence now going to be bringing up from this team. They should be expecting the push coming in from B. So it's going to be the push out coming in from Sensor on the back of all that. There's still plenty of time in the round, so there's no need to over-push, to over-aggress. So the patience from Grey Leopards is one that is welcome if you're a fan of this team. Said he should have spotted out the last two players for Grey Leopards this time around, and because of that, they back off. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Crossfire,
left.
it's in the wrong place, guys. They're gonna get in.
Time is of the essence. 25 seconds to the clock. They're gonna go and book for the hills. Gonna go for the information. They get detected. Try to spray down, but he's in a safe spot. And now for the post-plant, Sensor might get chunked down a little bit. He's gonna go right-click the robot. And he's gonna be backing away. Pop Flash not gonna connect towards anyone. Ooh, Progenitor looking at the Hell's Gate right here. Ooh, right timing. He's gonna get triple pick, but Agus and Seti with their pistols, with just pistols, they take down the rest of the members of Grey Leopards, and they're gonna take this defuse.
Looking at a thrifty round for the side of Black Panthers. Confidence back. They're now at 10 rounds. Only 3 more to go to secure the first map of our series. And look at this, man. The amount of dedication really showing on the faces of these players. You can see this. The economy, again, once again, and not going to be in favor of Grey Leopards.
And given that Black Panthers is on now a double digit plus their buy round, they close this out strongly. Might be able to get another lead, and that is going to be difficult here for the side of Grey Leopards, as Grey Leopards is already in a setback. They are 1 foot back. Recon Bolt not going to detect anyone. Port line being readied out here. I think mid control once again. Can just look at Hell's Gate. Jump peek. That was way too slow, but he managed to get away. Here comes the 0 point. He's going to get shot down. No information being detected, but the fault line being pulled down. Trying to stop them from pushing any further.
Yep. Slowing them down just a little bit. Here, quick little update for those of you who are fans of Blue Bobcats and Red Lynx. Red Lynx are now out of the tournament. Blue Bobcats proceeding in our lower bracket. But hey, let's get back to the game, ladies and gents. 5v5, it is still Gray Leopards in a very desperate situation right now. It's going to be a challenge inside of the site here. Sensor spots them out. Here's the recon bolt. The double P coming in. Slim will be a little bit hurt, but still not killed.
Just wait for the opportunity. They have the spike in their possession still, but this is going to be a hard take for them. It's going to be hard to push to any sites or any angles. They have to fight tooth and nail. Begging Fraser goes for a double pick, tries to go for another one. Aslan takes a kill on his own, but immediately gets traded out, and the spike is going to get planted towards B side. And here comes the old Boogaloo switcheroo, and it's going to be at B. The rotations coming in from Black Panther.
Oh boy. We got Slim on the other side. Progenitor not going to get the right timing. Setting here for 3. It's Axe alone. Only with a frenzy, only with a hope in his hands. Everyone coming from all different directions, trying to chase him down. Even with the paranoia, not gonna find the way out. That's Black Panther. Another round under their belts.
Ooh, as strong as Vibranium here for the side of Black Panther, and they are really showing us a lot of strong suits, and they might be a top contender. This is the semifinals after all, and even if this is the semis, it's just really spelling how the rest of the series might go here for the rest of the remaining time. But Black Panther still can't be too overconfident. One wrong mistake and Gray Leopards is going to be capitalizing on that. And now with the availability of guns and utilities on their side, they might be able to translate this, just not pull the wrong stops here for the side of Gray Leopards.
Yep. Gotta be very careful how they do this, because if they lose this, it's gonna be a very labored attempt at trying to bring this into an overtime, because it's 5-11 right now. They have very little room for error. It's going to be another little tech pause, of course. For those of you who are wondering, yeah, it's a pretty normal thing when you're on land. You know? Sometimes, you know, the peripherals have to be switched around. Sometimes you got to check on your mouse, you know, if it goes the wrong way. Sometimes your right click becomes a left click. I don't know.
Sometimes a calamity ensues. Power outage.
What? Out of here.
Power outage. I hope not.
Reminds me of that one time in we had VCT Challengers, and one of the teams, MVP Esports, that's based in Cebu, got affected by the power outage.
Oh yeah.
And
I remember.
The entire match had to be postponed, but that's not gonna happen here.
Yeah. No. How was the weather forecast today, Choco? Really clear, right?
There's a pretty high chance of rain, but
high chance of rain, but no storm.
We're in Naos Arena. There is a very small chance that we have that kind of problem.
Yeah, we can just see the server room is up there. We can just give it a good old tiny whack.
Give it a little whack with your right leg. Bam.
Please work.
Looks like we're back, ladies and gents. Show's not over. Black Panther 11, Gray Leopards 5.
2 seconds now. Going into the next match. Yo, but Echoes is just way too quick. What just happened?
Yeah.
It was a quick headshot. Aslan is out. He didn't even get to use his ultimate. Over Generator, a lot of concussion and blinds going in for the spray transfer, but Malijima shuts down Echoes almost immediately. Generator control, they're going to be able to land the spike here, and the rotation will be coming in. Wait for the post plant, clear out any areas of contention here for the side of Black Panther. And they have an owl drone scouting out information. Spike, they know where it is planted. Now shot there towards him. It's not going to connect towards anyone. No bounces whatsoever. Not going to connect. Axe has his flash available. Properly, and he gets taken down. But with the triple, and Progenitor answers back as well. Takes a necklace, and Malijima with a quadra saves the rest of Grey Leopards, and that shuts down the hopes and dreams for this round here for the side of Black Panther.
Just when you think it's gonna be over, another guy gets activated. Earlier it was Aslan. Malijima said, "It's my turn now, good sir." 4 kills to finalize this round, and it's absolute insanity. In the 11th hour, they get activated. But now the question is, right, because Black Panther, they're so close to winning, what do you do to keep them from getting across that finish line?
What Grey Leopards is doing here, he just shut them down. I really can't count it out yet because it has been an up and down for a bit of time. Here comes the push from the rest of Grey Leopard. It's going to be A side. That is the one for the ticket. I think the side of Black Panther is going to open a post plant here. At least they're going to have confirmation where the spike might be, and they are going to be just limited to a small space, which is going to be at A side. But with the time ticking, it's going to be hard. They have to use the utilities properly and just check all angles for it from this one point forward.
Yeah, Black Panther not necessarily having the best buy right now, but at least they do have some guns from them. They at the overdrive now, gonna be activated for Exos. First, now contact, Fastly being brought out as well. All the fault lines, everyone flushed out of the side. Malijima taking down one. The afterglow! Let's just bring them down, good sir. Electrifying performance out of this man, and the retake is insane. Black Panther bring themselves to map points.
And Echoes was just possessed by the god of lightning and thunder, Thor himself, as he electrifies the rest of Now's esports arena with that quadra. And they are now one step away from the first win of this best of 3 series.
Oh boy, man, it's getting high pressure, high stakes right now. Grey Leopards, Exodus, they have no money. There's very little in the way in terms of financial aid that they can get here. So it's going to have to be played perfect. It's going to be desperate, but they're going to try anyway.
And they have to try their hardest. They have to fight tooth and nail for this because you don't want to get eliminated when all stakes are so high and you work so hard to reach this far. Wall can be put here towards B side. It might be the one for the Grey Leopards is pushing all the buttons here. They might be pressing W. Here comes the Paranoia. Not gonna connect towards anyone. No follow-up whatsoever, but Echoes from the back angle.
Backstab.
Gonna go for the backstab for the pincer move. He's just gonna get detected. Here comes the stun. He's gonna go and try to dash in. Not the killjoy! Was at the arc at the entrance and MX's.
Oh,
he was just there to answer back and save his body from the nick of time. It's going to be a 2v3 now. It's going to be 1v3. Censored his last guy. Time to take 1 kill. Good for another 6 HP. And he takes it with a triple. Black Panther takes his first game round with a clutch from Censored.
Right from the clutches of failure, they get denied. What a performance out of from Censored. And that's going to be it. Map number 1 under wraps in here. Finally, Black Panther, they secure our first match here in our best of 3 series.
An electrifying first game in this best of 3 series that we've seen so far. But before we move on into the next game, it's also exciting. I still want to keep going, but we have to go in a quick short break and we'll catch you after this quick short break.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life. I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Tell them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I blow soon, soon. Know it's the so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I been so real, I'm down to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
My guys know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. You don't see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the best of 3 series here, ING Hubs. Valorant 10 match between Black Panthers and Grey Leopards. We saw the electrifying performance earlier of Black Panthers with Echoes bringing down the hammer, bringing down the thunder. And they take the first game, but Grey Leopards is still fighting tooth and nail. And I think with that being said, Aslan has been turned on a lot earlier, and the rest of the members here from the side of Grey Leopards are they still come back from this, and I believe they can still come back from this.
Yeah, it's looking very possible. Of course, after that, it is a best of 3 after all. But all they need to do here is secure this second map, and then, well, we're gonna go with the distance of a whole 3-map series.
And it's going to be, I think, Ascent is still the next map of the game. Is it going to be Ascent?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, map 1 was Ascent. Yeah.
Map 1 was Ascent, so I'm seeing I'm still looking at like Ascent here.
We got a little look at the agent picks for these guys. We got Progenitor again, still on the very familiar choice of the KJ, similar to that last shot. The last map. Malijima changing that jet, switching it up for Arena this time around. And here on Icebox, right?
Oh, Icebox, there we go.
Icebox, the verticality on this map makes things much more creative, and that's why you'd usually see maybe a jet or a raise, which is, again, it's a little interesting to me that these guys, they haven't really chosen one of the more normal comps.
Yeah, and Viper is almost synonymous with Icebox.
Icebox, yeah, that wall.
When I say Icebox, I see green.
Yeah.
And I see Viper in my dream.
Whoa, there.
Whoa.
Yeah, quick shout outs here. Yep. Look at this. So for you guys who don't know, I just came from Cebu. So got some snacks on board for us, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff available here at Naos, right? We got freebies, you got the Naos merch for the Naos fans out there, right? But hey, yeah, this is map number 2 of the series: Black Panther versus Grey Leopards.
Yeah, and it's going to be one hell of a fighting that is going to happen here for the rest of our series, and we handed over some chicharron to our product here.
Yep.
Hopefully, I tasted this earlier, just Suave. It tastes so good, bro.
It's fresh from Karkar, the best chicharron in the Philippines. That's it. You can only get it in
That
Cebu.
is already a meal.
Yeah.
I can pair that with rice.
So I kid you not. When you get there, they give you a free taste, and then you get to pick, right? You tell them, okay, I want 200 grams of this. They literally measure it out in front of you. That's how fresh this chicharron is when you buy it.
I think when we go to the shop, we're just promoting the shop right now. When we go to the shop, we can smell it being fried. The chicharron.
Oh man, don't get me started on the lechon too. But hey, we are getting started here. Map number 2 of the series. Black Panthers gonna be starting out on the defense. So Malijima again gonna be the first one out. It's a Euro pick. That's an interesting change.
I didn't see that. But yeah,
Neither did I.
Pang Yuan opening it up. He is now the duelist. Takes down Seti. I think they relegated the duelist position now. Malijima.
What is that?
Never mind. Slim. The Clove, 70 HP, still has 1 smoke and 1 on cooldown. They are vying for positions here. Malijima opening it up. Echoes from the back angle, executes him execution style. Echoes puts down the smoke. Ooh, Aslan being turned on again. Axe. Oh, but fights happening, ensuing left and right.
That's it. Grey Leopard securing that first round. The team ace to top it all off as well. It's going to be a great beginning for them, knowing that they are behind 1 map. So if they can keep this momentum coming and they can actually turn it into a map win, then we might be going the distance in a 3-map series.
I do hope so. It's going to be one hell of a ride.
Yeah.
But yeah, here comes the replay that we've seen. There's a lot of executions left and right, but that was one chaotic uptick for a pistol round. But Grey Leopards finally has their hands on the trigger. Lands 1 point ahead here on the side of Black Panthers, spelling out how the game would progress unless Black Panthers pulls out another miracle play from their pistol. They can do that, and they've done that.
Bang one.
Flash coming in. What is that? Fix, and he's gonna back away. 22 HP. Tries to go in. Immediately gets taken out by Malijima, finally found him from the high angle. Here comes the buddy trying to plant in, but he didn't prevent the spike from being planted.
Man, 2v3 now.
Slim and censored, very low. Not gonna be much in terms of the
player
economy.
standing.
Aslan takes him down eventually. Slim. Not gonna be the last hope, the last frontier for Black Panthers to take this round away. I mean, the goal right now, it's not really to win the round, but actually get some decent damage on the economy. They do take down 2, but that's gonna be all they get. Aslan getting us into the second round for Grey Leopards, continuing their first onslaught of round wins.
Yeah, but now, this is when Valorant starts.
Yep.
Round 3, when you get all your bias, and we'll see how Black Leopard... Right, earlier Black Leopard. Black Panthers. Black Leopard.
I guess
Black
they're
Grey Panther and Black Leopard
Okay,
now.
I'm getting jumbled up with all these
Oh man,
cats.
like, y'all gotta get this guy some pancit canton right
Oh yeah,
now.
I can smell my pancit canton brewing in the background right now. But yeah, this is where the game of Valorant starts, when you get your buyer on here. But once you mess this one up, it's going to be difficult to come back from it. But I do put a lot of hope and faith here. For Black Panther.
Ekos has changed it up this time. Instead of being the switch it up over onto the anchor as a Viper, Mamichima now be able to abuse that change, right? You have to get yourself into the right mindset when you switch it up like that. Slim almost getting caught out in the open. Found you on also. Bring in that teleport this time around. Maxis inside. Gonna be a slow take. They're gonna be backing off here. Should be very apparent to Black Panther as soon as they call in the shots. They slow down. Might be an end on the A take, and Axe is gonna be the only one standing.
Comes
Teddy.
comes the push. Ooh, blinded 2 members here from the attackers.
Busy.
Spike planted.
Not gonna be able to catch anyone with that, but it's enough to push them back. The post plan coming in here, and the rest of the members of Black Panthers gonna go and try their hardest to try and defuse this spike. Try to push this away. Progenter is gonna get spotted out. He did toss his Nanoswarm grenade.
Maxis.
Axis. Bulldog kill.
Censored.
Oh no.
Oh, they don't convert it.
Enemy remaining.
Axe with the Aries. Slim. Oh, desperate to try and hold on to it. Praying against hope. Praying against everything that he can take
That's
it
right,
down,
you
but
tell
Axe comes in clutch with that conversion. 3 rounds for
In a
Grey
row.
Leopard.
Grey Leopards finally coming online. I think the Mind Icebox is just what they needed for this. I think they had this in mind. They had practice. This might be the kryptonite here for the side of Black Panther, because they are quite struggling on how the setup should be here for the side of A. I think their post plan after the spike has been planted, everything is just in disarray. They can't find the angles to try and push in. They always get caught out in the open with the utilities and the dislodging abilities here for the side of Grey Leopards. But I think B side might be the one for the taking here.
It's going to be a dangerous one. So, I mean, Black Panther, they have only one singular stinger. Luckily for them, you know, at least 4 now, they're going to be able to slow this down. Ekos, first point of contact here on the side of B, and here with this Viper wall, the Toxin walls might be a little bit too much. Although I do like the fact that they have planted this one smoke here coming in from the glove. Slim makes things a little bit easier. The one way is bringing it out. Slim, again, the information granted. Asta takes him down, but the defuse has begun. They have no idea. It's still going. The ninja defuse.
Oh,
Mohammed coming in with the perfect timing, and Malichima denying it as well. Grey Leopards 4-0.
That was almost a defuse for the side of Black Panthers. They were just caught with the molly from the Gecko. And this is the safety that a Gecko provides for any team, actually. Good
lord.
Good lord, that was a double kill from the molly. Because there's a return of investment.
It's an ROI on.
It's an ROI.
Mosh pit. My God, what is that? And now it's 0-4. Black Panther. Suddenly, it's a complete opposite of what we saw in that first map this time.
And with Black Panther, this is the last buy that they can get before they are sent into a pyramid on their financial status. But hopefully they find some value from this game. Gonna get destroyed. Slim with the
pick me up.
Oh, here we go. Still has his ultimate available, so he can back away from that and go into safety.
No,
he
no,
gets
no.
caught with his pants down, but he backs right in.
Fabulous!
Actually fades back. Actually, that's not even a trade. He takes 2 kills for himself. And Maxis is on a safe area, but now he gets found out immediately. And now a round for Grey Leopards. A sudden switcheroo, a turn of events. It's now a 0-5 for the side of Grey Leopards.
Full disrespect to the advantage that they have right now. Even some minuscule mistakes by Black Panther are costing them these rounds. It's getting more and more insane as we see it. It is getting desperate right now. After having won 13-6 in the first map, who would have imagined that we're seeing a 180 turn in momentum?
Yeah, and I think Black Panther hasn't been really ready here for the map of Icebox, because they are struggling on how to do this. But maybe on the attacker side, everything turns around. But you need to rack up a couple of points and try to have a leverage on, let's say, the score balance for all of this. But that is really not showing here for the side of Black Panther. And it's really going difficult for them. Here comes the initial plant. They're gonna deny the spike plant. Actually, never mind. It has been planted. Setups coming in here from the side of the attackers. They're gonna go for a post plant now.
It's gonna be a tough retake here. Only stingers for the side of Black Panther. They can't take these long range fights. And Eco's getting close, up close and personal, gets taken down at point blank range right now. All full swing in the retake here. The dimensional drift getting the information also for the side of Grey Leopards. Now it's gonna be censored all alone. Only a stinger, not gonna be able to fight back at 0-6. Grey Leopards are halfway to victory, and Black Panther have not been able to answer back just yet.
What is happening? Grey Leopards suddenly turned from a baby cub into a full-grown apex predator.
We've turned it around, man. It's like atomic bomb versus coughing baby right now.
Grey Leopards is showing really a strong showing for us, but Black Panther, you know, they've turned into a kitten.
Yeah, it's getting real desperate right now. 0-6, half shields on some of the members of Black Panther, but it is going to be their chance here. It's going to be an aggressive push out coming in from Maxis. Already hiding inside of jail, Malijima. I don't think he's aware. Totally oblivious to their current positioning, but Malijima does get censored. First point to contact, the second as well dismisses his out. And now, so low, barely there. Now Maxis, Mamba out here in the situation, knows that he can't win it. It's going to be a 3v4 right now, as they're going to be doubling back, but it might be a fake. It might be the pump fake. Rotate away, and you see the things on the map already. They've finally decided they're going to be leaving the KG Air Progenitor, keeping the attention of Black Panther, at least for now, as rotations are going to be starting to come in. The timing couldn't be more perfect, because look at this. Echoes is the only one left on the site, and there's no other protection for B site right now.
I think the aggression here for the side of Black Panther has been toned down a bit ever since Echoes became a controller now. He was at the duelist role earlier, and I think that was maybe his most comfortable suit, but they have to just opt for a much more defensive composition. I mean, this is a defensive composition for all it's worth. That is what it looks like here for the side of Black Panther, but it's not really looking good for them. They aren't defending any sides. They're leaving all these entry points open. They're not really contending. They're not pressuring any pushes, and now they're just on the back foot here against the side of Grey Leopards, who is really well
man
at Icebox.
So much utility being thrown out. Jenner taking down the Viper. Mexis on the other hand. Got to keep things equal. Slim also answering back, but look at this. The full spec utility might be too much. Mexis here with a hat-trick axe. Playing in a 1v2, trying to eliminate them one by one, but that's gonna be it. Finally, Black Panther with a round win. Stop the bleeding and continue to keep themselves alive.
Hero of the moment, Maxis, is the one there. He was taking everyone out. He smelled blood and he was out for it like a shark in the water with an already bleeding out opponent. But that was just for that round. Everything is gonna come back full circle once we look at the scoreboard. It is 1-6, 5 points still in the lead here for the side of Grey Leopards, and maybe the Leopards. This is a snow leopard, I think, because this is where they're really good at, and it's snowing in Icebox.
Boy, look at this. The high majority of kills right now in the hands of Slim and Maxis, 7 and 5 respectively. Everyone else, there's only 1 or 2 kills between them. So that's going to be a really hard feed onto the stats right now. Could be abusable by Grey Leopards. They know what they're going for in here. Already the throw in hand, putting that spike down, deny the information. Nothing is happening for the side of Black Panther. They can't stop it. Having a really bad time in here again. The push up coming in from Malijima. The back.
But now the trade coming in from Slim makes things a little bit easier, but the Viper's pissed now in everyone's face. Can't see a single thing. Low visibility everywhere. Aslan takes down Ekos as well. 3v4, they're falling one by one. Aslan still on his murderous spree. But Maxis and Slim keeping things alive. The two impact players on the defending side. Maxis, Slim, 1v Fang Yuan against the world 1v1 coming. And Maxis again with the 3-piece to get another round for the side of Black Panther.
Maxis has come online to save the rest of the members of Black Panther on the nick of time, and this might be the momentum shift that they are waiting for. The tempo earlier, they were just trying to even things out, but it was not working in their favor ultimately. But now that they have the advantage and they can still try to push this through with a lot of diffuses that they had 2 diffuses so far. They just have to keep on going. This is the weak side here for the side of Grey Leopards. I think B side is not where they're comfortable at. I think A side is the one Grey Leopards has to keep on pushing you and keep on wounding, keep on stabbing that area, because that is where they're excelling. And I don't think going B side is the right call here for the side of Grey Leopards.
Yeah, adding a little insult to injury for these guys, but Axe, again, he does have Thrash this time around. Even seeing great utility out of this player here. Axe,
oh my god.
3 on the brain. Full desperation right now. They're getting hunted down one by one. Progenitor and everyone else right behind him. It's going to be the full force of Grey Leopards, but somehow Ekos keeping them at bay. One by one they fall. Pushing on forward, catches him. But Valorant takes him down. It's answered. Suddenly left all alone. Gonna have to come in with a clutch in a 1v3. Nothing can be seen from this side. Blocked off by the wall of the Viper. But he takes down one and Aslan for the trade. Just like that in a matter of seconds, man. The retake gets deactivated.
And just when we were getting hopeful here for the side of Black Panthers, they're suddenly falling one by one like flies here against the fly swatter. That is Grey Leopards. And they are really, really strong right now. And this is the peak performance that they have. And looking at the credit score that they have and the equipments that they have on hand, that is just way too dangerous to go and take them. And while Black Panthers has all their ultimates available, I think they were vying for that. I don't think they have what it takes necessarily to use all of this at once. They have to at least save some for the next round where they are able to buy their full utilities and their guns and
Oh, Maxis throwing his face a little bit too early. They're receiving quite a lot of damage out of that, so they're gonna have to back off, change their current formation again. Little bro, wingman, activated here, and the teleport as well activated.
Oh, no.
Fang Yuan not expected to push up that forward, but here, Ekos, he will be trading out his fallen comrade. It's still gonna be a 4v4. The good thing, at least for them, is now Wingman has been stopped. The plant has been stopped. There's a little bit more pressure. Ekos will take down Axe. No Wingman for you, and no nothing right now. Flash is only going to be in the hands of Malijima this time. And there's a counter Thrash. You can see Seti on one side, pushing on forward. The lockdown brought in with a perfect timing. Aslan takes down Seti, and you can feel it coming. 3 kills again. Ekos, the impact player for his team, taking them down, but now traded out. The plant finally gonna be coming on through. It's a 1v2.
1v2 and Slim, 100 HP, no armor whatsoever against Progenitor and Malijima. And Malijima, I think, is on the Empress mode. This is going to be difficult for him. Earlier, it was almost looking like a hopeful round for them with the clutches coming in. Here it comes. He's going to get detected by the robot. But oh, he takes out Progenitor. It's going to be a 1v1 situation now. Malijima and Slim, who will be the real shady here. Spike has been planted in a safe spot, but Malijima was just waiting on the corner like a predator. Taking down Slim, and that is his spray. He takes him down, and 8 points to Grey Leopard. 8-2. Only 2 points for a double-digit 2 come from Grey Leopards. And now Black Panther really on a really back foot here.
I do not know what you guys did to piss off Malijima. Right now, this guy is activated. He is angry, getting every kill, man. We're at round number 10. This guy already has 14 kills right now. That's more than 1 kill per round.
With the resurrection that happens, they get taken down almost immediately. And I think that was from the Clove here. Really difficult here for the side of Black Panthers. They're not really finding any chink in the armor that is already in the side of Grey Leopards. Earlier, we were talking about how Black Panther has a Vibranium armor, but now it's nowhere near that level anymore. Just waiting here patiently. The Viper Spit has been activated. They can't push this.
Oh,
Oh,
looks like they will. Little information spotted out, so to give them a little bit of an idea of where to look. It's gonna be a slow rotate this time around. Again, leaving some traps here as point of contact. Said he should have been able to catch a whiff of what was going on here. So because of that, right, rotation's not gonna be coming in. Viper Spit maintained on the other side, but now they're looking to deny even the plant this time around. Because, and whenever they were giving away that free plant to Wingman, that's when the Grey Leopard started winning. Now in denial. Spike not going to be planted just yet. Dimensional Drift also activated. They're trying to avoid giving any kind of free information to them, but as they get spammed through the wall, Slim giving it back this time. Now the push out coming in from him. The lockdown in from Thrash as well. At the lockdown, there's so much pressure coming in from all the different sides here. Echoes good for one. Mexis answering back. There's only so much you can do. And the Owl Drone as well. Axe is solo, and Fangyuan's gonna have to come in from the backside. It's gonna be a real challenge. And with Axe having fallen and Echoes taking that kill, another round comes in for Black Panther.
Black Panther was really ready for everything else. They capitalized on how they used that lockdown. As soon as everyone was getting detained, they just pushed the advantage furthermore, and they locked down all areas of entry, and there were no more options here for the side of Grey Leopards. They can't push any more further, and that is going to cost them the round. Maybe this is the breath of fresh air that Black Panther is really needing, because they have been choking in the toxic smoke here coming in from the Viper.
Full insanity now. Malijima activating the Empress this time around. That's going to be the full confidence pushed out coming in from Malijima. This time, they try and deny it here. Moss to try and slow them down. The Guardian brought out as well. Let's see this time another attempt coming in from them. Headshot angle coming from Zed. He gets pushed out, does receive a little bit of damage, and on the other side, pressure being granted by Progenitor. Timing not going to be granted here. Aslan takes down Slim, and now finally the plant going to be coming on through. 3-8 it is. It's going to be a very desperate time coming in right now for Black Panther. Censored as well here on the back of Zizzy. And a convert. They do get Aslan. That's one person down, but the Thrash comes on through.
Oh no!
And it's going to be a hard push here. There's so many people down. Malijima continuing the reign of terror, taking down the Echoes. No smokes out for them. Fangyuan will fall, but it's still 3v3. It's still going to be so close. And look at this, the post-back utility is insane. Nexus pushing on forward, cannot convert. Malijima gets one as well. It's only Censored, trying to do the most, but falls at the last second. That's a 9-3 half coming in. Grey Leopards in the lead.
Grey Leopards is now closer to victory than they ever would be from the last game that we saw. This is such a different Grey Leopards that we're seeing so far. This is a breath of fresh air from the already stomping game that we've seen, and Grey Leopards is not getting counted out. They're just 1 point away from a double digit, and Black Panther, they are not finding any error from the side of Grey Leopards, and this is very difficult for them. They might cause it. This one might cost them this game, but it's way too early to conclude anything yet. Black Panther is fighting tooth and nail, fighting inch by inch for any area of control that they try. Even if they are on the attackers, it's just still so difficult for them.
Yeah, boy. Now pistol reset. It's gonna be up to Black Panther to take it into their own hands. Hey, I see the Sen Classic. A man of culture. Alright, defense now. This is gonna be a little problematic for them. Fangyuan eating up that damage from the shock dart makes things a little bit harder, knowing that he's gonna be first contact this time around. You gotta take it slow. Rotation's already gonna be coming in for Grey Leopards. It looks like Black Panther haven't really decided whether they want to go there yet or not. So I think Echoes might have been able to catch timing on these guys. Heard that rotation coming in. He's not gonna let go of this angle. Or himself a little too early. Axe down already. Because of that teleport activated. It's gonna be a double back from them. They don't know where to look, and now the Spike's already down.
Actually, Spike hasn't been planted. It has been taken down by the Mosh Pit, but it is gonna be planted right now on B side. Slim takes up Progenitor from the high angle. Molly from the Killjoy, gonna push them away. The Nano Swarm Grenade is way too much to try push. Spike has been planted, and now time is the only enemy here for the rest of the members here of Black Panther, and that they just have to delay any DP that would be coming in for the Grey Leopards. But Aslan coming in for the corner. No, man, but never mind. Well, Lijima trying to go in, but Slim was the hero of that situation. Takes the triple, and Echoes cleans up house as well, and that is a flawless here for the side of Black Panther.
Could not have asked for a better round here to start that comeback, right? They need it, and they needed it now. Great round coming in from Black Panther to start it off, and they can keep this going. They can keep the momentum for themselves working on it like this. Then things get a lot more simple. It's looking very possible for them. So here, second round, bonus round for Black Panther. This is going to be another pivotal round for them if they do want to bring it into a comeback and finish this series 2-0.
Yeah, and Echoes has to pick up for the Vandal. This is a gamble. If they lose this round, they have way to overexceeded their potential. But here comes the Owl Drone, detecting Fang Yuan. He's going to be backing away. It's going to reveal his position.
Wait, look at that timing! Oh, Jindar has walked right past Echoes, and he has no idea what's going on here. Look at this.
Oh no!
The timing is insane! He could not see that coming, and now the rotation should be coming in for Black Panther.
This is one of those moments where, like, in Tagalog it's called salisi.
Salisi.
They got salisi there. They were already looking at each other, but they really didn't meet. So
it's a Kimi no Nawa moment.
Yeah, Kimi no Nawa moment.
Alright, now Plant gonna be spotted out. This time trying to deny it here. Dizzy brought out as well, trying to sweep it, putting it down, but it does not work. This time Sensor takes down Axe. Makes it a little easier.
No, another
2v5 right now. Perfect, at least as it is right now by Black Panther. Hold it up. Cut all the way out in the open, and Slim cleans it up. That's going to be another round for Black Panther.
Malijima really ate a lot there. A shot there to the face and also a couple of bullets is really enough to take him out. And this may be the momentum shifting in the favor of Black Panther. They were rewarded with their buys earlier. The Vandal is still going to be in the possession of Echoes, though last round it wasn't really finding a lot of benefit. It was most likely Slim and Maxis with all the kills happening on left and right, but now they can just give it to the highest fragging player or whoever is more proficient with that. But with the bonus now finally on the side of Grey Leopards, they might be able to re-equalize everything out. They really don't want to close the game with them losing such a large lead that they made for themselves against here on the side of Black Panther.
It's not looking good though. Got quite a lot of money for the side of Grey Leopards. Because of that, they have to be careful how they take these long-range fights. Fang Yuan somehow, after a very awkward first contact, is going to be taking down Sensor. That's going to be KJ. No anti-flank here for the side of Black Panther. Flashes out again. Fang Yuan taking him down, trying to keep them close, but we denied the plant at least for now. Lijima, everyone else, Fang Yuan working on the time, takes down the initiator on the other side. Echoes pushing on forward, takes down one, almost gets caught by the second as well. But here's Seti, stuck in a corner, getting hunted down one by one. Slim gonna be in a desperate situation to stay alive and cannot convert. That's gonna be the bonus. Grey Leopards break 2 digits.
Okay, what happened there for Black Panther is that they didn't really look at Raptors. Malijima was just straying all his way down there and just taking free kills, and they weren't really aware on where he was. They were only aware when there was just one guy left here for the side of Black Panther, and it was already too late. Spike has been diffused. Actually, it wasn't even planted, but they were all cleaned up. And that is Grey Leopards entering the double digit. Just 2 more for the match point, and Black Panther is really looking bleak here unless they re-equalize everything out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on the good side, they did quite a lot of damage here as they switched it up. So, luckily for them, right? I think the only thing that Grey Leopards was able to bring into this next round was a Guardian, a Vandal, and the Singular Spectre. That's a lot of damage already. So, now that they're going to be on the gun advantage this time, Black Panthers should be confident enough to push on forward. Slim, already unexpected in the angle. Progenitor, very none the wiser this time, right? It's Aslan trying to hold it off on the back of the smoke orb. Cannot convert, does get one, but said he will trade it out. Malijima playing on top. Trying to find some full angle here, bringing out the leader as well to slow things down, to flash out again. A team flash. Fang Yuan gets one, but Slim comes back. Equalizing the numbers again. 3v2. Malishma good for 1 Axe. Trading it out. It's going to be only 1 man left standing. Axe on the other side. Gecko versus Gecko. But little does he know, the rotation has already come in.
And Maxis has already booked it for the Mountains. He's already way over at A site, and he's gonna have ample time to prepare and just wait for the rotations. And look at this, the delayed rotation coming in from Axe is going to give them ample time to prepare and anticipate on where he might be. Taking 2 high angles here from Sedi and Maxis, they are going to have at least a lot of advantage for them, and it's going to be a lot of angles to cover here because Axe basically has no information where to look, and with such a weak-sided weapon, is a Guardian against 2 Vandals. It's going to be difficult for him to push in, but he has his buddy available. He's gonna go to try for the defuse, but it might get denied almost immediately. Recon both, and he's now on the back of the Radiant box, and Sedi picks up a Quadra, and that is a point here for the side of Black Panther.
Yep. Great usage of the utility here and the awareness of how the Gecko might be playing it around this time. Finally finding a way out, finally converting another round on the back of that. It's going to be 6-10 right now. Grey Leopards starting to feel the pressure. You can see that the utility and the economy is slowly shifting in favor of the opponent team. So Black Panther, of course, being here on Icebox, knowing that this map in particular is very attacker-sided, it should be very comforting for the Black Panthers.
Yeah, and considering that their composition's really heavily depending on the defensive side, once they get the post plant ready and up, it's going to be difficult here for the side of Grey Leopards because they are more on the attacker side, and Slim opening it up with a kill towards Fang Yuan. No more teleport, no more Rift Walk is going to be available here for the side of Fang Yuan and try to just fish out information, really. They're going to pivot towards A side. I think this is on to the team. It looks really open right now.
Yep. They should have heard that, though. That's a lot of noise being generated by by Black Panther this time. Oh, yeah! Did begin attacking the trash being brought out as well in an attempt to try and clear out that site. They should know at this point that no one's going to be here. The recon does come out as well. Timing, we dependent on whether or not they can find these people. And here, the plan. Drop that from the sky, gets taken down. Echoes here for that trade for the 3 in the retake right now. The gun advantage very important here coming in for Black Panther. Echoes good for the second and the third. Aslan, what do you do when you're getting choked out by your own twin? 4 kills for Echoes, and that's going to be another round for Black Panther.
Finally found their groove in this tango that they are doing over at Icebox, and finally they have found their momentum and they have found their tempo, and I think Grey Leopards is going to have a hard time this time around because they are on a financial back foot now. They are going to be forced into an eco round, and I think Black Panther is going to be capitalizing on this, but the hero of that moment is going to be Echoes with his Quadra as utility plays, really just placing the smokes at the right moment and just providing cover for the rest of the team, and also synergize it with Slim, who's blocking a lot of the vision points as well. It's going to be a hard uptake here for the side of Grey Leopards once they get the plant going and start there.
Yeah, it's going to be a challenging one here, knowing that, of course, if they lose this next round, Black Panthers, they will have whittled down the economy to be further worse for the side of Grey Leopards. That means that it's going to be another variety of rounds that's basically free for them. And look at this. Look at the map. Echoes, he's gotten so far past the defense. The rotation has already come in. That means to me that Grey Leopards, they're starting to feel the pressure. The immediate over-rotate coming in from them and the lurk from Echoes. Look, he's basically made B his home already. No one's here. No one's home.
Yeah, B, for the side of Echoes, he's living in here rent-free. He has his Viper Spit available once he pushes it out, but I think he's just baiting it out. Ooh, Echoes might get seen here. He gets taken out over a kill by Fang Yuan. His shoulder was way too broad and he was shot down almost immediately. He was the anchor of the last few plays and now he's gone. It's going to be difficult. Pop flash here coming from Fang Yuan, trying to go in. But he got flashed, but Maxis, even though blinded, he managed to take that. The Odin is not working and Slim sprays him down with a Phantom like a ghost in the wind, like a ghost in the ice. And Sensor takes down Malijima. And that is going to be one duelist out now here for the side of the defenders. Grey Leopards, 2v4 here for the side of Black Panthers.
Yeah, it's going to be a desperate time. Aslan walks up, sees Sensor here, makes it a little bit simpler. But they walk in to the stalwart protector named Maxis. Progenitor, what do you do here? Coming in with a clutch, nothing much. Slim here with another kill. They're getting closer and closer to the lead, getting whittled down to 2.
it was such a large gap earlier. I think it was 6 points, but now it's down to 2. Black Panther has really found their groove. And I was talking about earlier how the side of Grey Leopards is going to be in a difficult spot because they are at the financial back foot, as I keep on repeating. Once you are down on credits, down on utilities, down on everything, it's going to be hard to try and push out any would-be attackers. Since you are on the defending, it's going to be harder to defend. They just have to rely on pure utility usage as well as raw aim, but that's going to be difficult from here on out. Ooh, Slim. He's going to chunk down a couple of HP here for the side of Grey Leopards.
They lost so much money in that last round, dude. Grey Leopards are going to be in a very desperate spot right now. Only a Spectre, only a Stinger, along with the rest being Sheriffs here. It's going to be a hard-fought battle if they can even try to get these kills this time around. But it looks like Black Panther, they've gotten themselves back into flow state. They've gotten themselves looking like that same team from map number 1 with Malijima. Very aggressive here on the back of yellow. That's the lockdown invested. At the right time, not going to be over pushing this time. That's an Empress also activated for the Reina player. Does not see Slip coming in from behind him, and now the flash is out as well.
What?
On the other side of the smoke, they can smell them. They can see them in the walls right now. 48 seconds left. But still, so much space, so much time. 5v2 right now. Desperate times call for desperate measures here. The push out coming from Progenitor. Trying to find an angle. Mais and Slim finalize another round. It's 9-10. The rally from Black Panther is relentless.
Black Panther is once again back on the map. Earlier, they were kind of sleeping out a bit, but now they have been fully awakened and they're just 1 point from equalizing everything out against the side here of Grey Leopards. And they are on a spot where they can buy some Vandals and Phantoms right here, but if they lose this, it's going to be at least 3 rounds for them to come back from it. And with the already looking strong area here for the side of Black Panthers, they have 3 ultimates available and they have a lot of credits to book. So that is going to be difficult to take out from them.
Bang Yuan, first point of contact, will be spotting out one. Slim aware of his positioning, takes him down. But here, not dead yet, activated here for the one clove player. Dimensional Rift in a response, trying to get the information. They should be granted that Progenitor here. The back of the info provided by the Yoru will take down one. But here, you can see the Viper Spit has been activated. Bang Yuan again, thwarting the plans of Black Panther. Malijima also once again activated here. Air sensor. Everyone else from the Black Panther team, there's only 2 men left after all that kerfuffle that happened earlier. Dizzy being brought out as well. So much information granted here. Censored. He gets one. Trying to keep things equal. They're gonna have to take it one step at a time. But now the recon being brought out. Grants them the information. Cannot get a thing. The 3-piece from Fang Yuan keeps them ahead.
And the miracle play coming in from Grey Leopards, even though they were back a couple of credits, they are now bouncing back. But I think Black Panther still has a lot of credits to book. It's just going to equalize everything out. The lead is once again back to 2, but that is not a big lead here for the side of Grey Leopards. Because Black Panther is slowly but surely climbing back up. They do have the Hunter's Fury available. They can go for a post-plant setup here, but it's going to be firstly pushing into a site and trying to take it from the side of Grey Leopards.
Ooh boy, suddenly getting a lot spicier than it was earlier. 9-11, Black Panther stopped in their rally to try and take that lead. Grey Leopards keep the dream alive. So Slim, they're changing things up. There's gonna be no presence over him through mid. There's the possibility here of a good time coming in from him. Look the other way, gets spotted out. They now know where he is. Is he invested here out in the open? Now they know where he's stuck. Stuck into and censored. Fighting against Fang Yuan, takes down that.
76 HP is gonna get DK'd. He's gonna be backing away, but at least he's managed to pick up 1 kill. Fang Yuan is out. He was really prominent earlier. He was making a lot of space as a duelist for his entire team. Here comes the Dizzy, not gonna connect towards anyone. And I think once the rest of the members of Black Panther rendezvous towards their certain designated point of contention, Spike is gonna get planted, but Axe denies it, but he gets traded out for his life. And that goes over at Kitchen, who has been cooking. Cooks Aslan, that lion is no more. And it's going to be Malijima and Progenitor. Last guy standing, but from the high angle, Echoes was just way too proficient, and Triple, he has been cooking a lot of poison, and the side of Grey Leopard has taken it in.
Yeah, the control here for Black Panther taking matters into his own hands. Once we see him activated, you never know where he is.
I mean, the timings that he's taking across the map, the way that he's able to backpack off of the pressure that's being generated by his teammates is really converting these rounds into their favor. And now it's 10-11. We're back to the same situation. It's 10-11. We might be seeing an OT. We might be seeing Black Panther pulling out all the stops because we're so close.
We are so close for a match point here. If they can push this to an overtime, Black Panther might be having the time of their lives because this is the one overextended fight that they are committing to. Most of the games today has been just best of ones, and I think the endurance and stamina, as well as the mental, is really taking its toll out here. But Black Panther not really losing that part out because they haven't gave up when the odds were stacked against him. But Fang Yuan taken out by Maxis. The initiator takes down the duelist. No more information being taken out. Echoes point blank gets axed in the face by Axe. Takes his head off with a bullet to the head. And he gets taken out. And it's going to be a 3v4.
Looking at this right now, it's going to be a 3v4. Push coming in from them. Recon not going to be granted any kind of information for the side of Black Panther. You're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Look around, try to find out what's going on, and see whether or not it's gonna be a safe side to take. Now, Mysterio available in the plan. Gonna be coming in for Seti. Maxis, the very front. Seti gets one. Oh, just going forward over onto the Raptors. Gets caught with his pants down. But now, Mono, hey, Mono! Aslan with the third kill, and that's gonna be map point for Grey Leopards.
What a hero play here for the side of Grey Leopards. Aslan, the king of Narnia, once again retakes his throne. And now 12 kills. I mean, actually 12 points to them, and they are at match point. And Black Panther might be able to take this one out. But that was such a dangerous thing to do.
Man.
Earlier, they had choices. They had space to work with. But now it's just, no. There are no stops anymore. Just one more point, and they're gonna be 1-1 here side of Grey Leopards.
Not a care in the world right now for Grey Leopards. They're so close, one round away from victory here. Black Panther, they need to win 2 rounds in a row here to even bring it to overtime. And even then, after that, they need to take it further. They need to secure that win. And this time, the Echoes, first point of contact before, right? Getting caught out in his lurk. That's what shuts down the pushes from the side of Black Panther. So they're gonna simplify it. Nice, honest Valorant. Nice, honest 5-man push out coming in from this team. Look at this. Max, so much patience waiting for that smoke to dissipate. You're playing on the backside of Yellow, waiting for the right time to strike out. Here again.
Oh yeah!
Monster right now. That's gonna be a threat. Gonna check it out here. Axe, not gonna be checked. They have to see this on the outside. Flip caught with his pants down. Echoes answering back. But that's gonna be one of the more important things gone. Echoes and everyone else. Smokes down as well. Everyone ready to take it forward. Plant now gonna be coming in for them. Black Panther, they've gone through everything to keep themselves alive, and Echoes is so low. 10 HP. 4v4 on the retake this time around. You can see that the lockdown has been activated. Time pressure, space granted to them. Fangio and Malijima punching them down one by one. The Hunters are being brought out. Malijima fully activated here already, and that's gonna be it. Grey Leopards secure map number 2, and we're going to the 3-map game. That's gonna be it.
Grey Leopards take that in an astounding fashion and an almost turnaround here from Black Panthers, but ultimately it resulted to them losing that game, and it is now a 1-1, and we're going into match 3. Map 3 is going to be announced later, so before that, we're gonna go on a quick short break.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my broom, vroom. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my broom, vroom. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare the show. So way that I'm balling, they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves, now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. They wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving the beaters alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Cardi. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving the beaters alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Hey, damn, you're still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life. I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me or them, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this breaks, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I to show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lower, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb. Pushing, so I move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up. Look how things will switch. People they're quick. Now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna draw to bitch. Nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me. All that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around along me. It's like I got on.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I to show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I was soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I was soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones a doubt and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the high. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Cardi. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time, I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Take a step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh.
Alrighty, ladies and gents, we're back here for the conclusion of this best of three bangers semifinal right now. Grey Leopards versus Black Panthers right now. Of course, for those of you who are just joining us, a quick recap. Black Panthers started it out, got that first map. Grey Leopards kept it close, almost went to overtime in map number 2, but they still convert. So now we're here, making our way into my favorite three-sided map, Lotus.
Lotus. I do not like Lotus at all. Anything with a number 3, I
guy's
do
a
not
hater.
like. I'm a hater for three-sided maps. Like, the amount of options you can do in a three-sided map, it scares me. Yeah, something new.
But this guy likes it simple. Wait,
I
looking
like A B Ooga Booga. Monkey see, monkey do.
Oh, okay. We're getting another Deadlock pick out of here. This is gonna be an interesting one. So we've seen Deadlock come out earlier today to not much applause, and then now
I think
we're
that was
doing
in
it
game one.
again, right? Unfortunately for me, like I don't believe in the Deadlock here on Lotus in particular.
Yeah,
Because
this is way
I
too
saw
open.
Sentinels use Deadlock and get beaten up, and you know they're my favorite team. So, nah, the scars are living in my brain.
Yeah, I mean, Lotus, for all it's worth, is such a huge map. I mean, there are only a couple of areas that are really tight knitted for you to put a Deadlock trap. Earlier at Bind, it kind of worked under Hookah because you have to jump and you have to make noise. But here, it's more of a... There's a lot of options to rotate from when you know and like detect that there's a Deadlock trap somewhere. But yeah, going on, I really don't know what's gonna happen now. Earlier, I was vying for one team to win, and now it's just going to be a 1-1. So whoever wins really is gonna move on to our finals later for another best of 3. And special thank you again, by the way, to ING Hubs for providing us with our Jollibee meals. Not sponsored, by the way.
Not sponsored, by the way, but we're happy.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
We're eating good this afternoon and
Little
later.
extra energy for this because I think these matches are gonna be a banger. I mean, this one in particular, right? This is the first best of 3 we're having on broadcast for today, and we've gone all the way. Map number 3, Lotus again, like one of the newer maps that have been made available here. I think we're looking very interestingly, at least for me, the choice of an Astra, which does make things a lot more flexible for the side of Black Panther here.
Now opening pick. Try to detect some information, gather some here from Aslan. He's not gonna be able to. But I think Seaside is the one for the taking, and hard rotation coming in from the Deadlock. It's not gonna be able to use some of the utilities there. But they're just hanging around here at Sand, so... oh no! Where did that come from? A 5-man blind?
Yeah!
Where?
Just some blue sludge coming right into the faces of our players on the side of the Black Panther. They're all getting taken down here one by one. For Generator take down one. Manijima again showing up at the perfect time. This crunch coming in from the B connector does get them some kind of solace here. But now it's going to be a 3v2. They've been separated. Mixes ever so low. Going to be denied any kind of information this time. And Fang Yuan, he finds Slim. It's going to be really bad pickings right now. It's only Aslan left standing here. And that's it. It fell apart all because of that one trap play that came from Malijima, right? As soon as they found out that there was going to be an attempt over on the Seaside, they open up that door, the noisiest door in the world, and they take them down one at a time.
The dead giveaway. That door can be heard from miles away. I think it can even be heard somewhere around A, but...
like the other side of the map, right? It actually shows up on the map.
Oh yeah, it shows red when it opens. So yeah, it's just a dead giveaway if you open this door. So that's one information gathering tool that you can just hope for. Maybe cross this one out, but here, the Marshal looking at Hell's Gate over at A stairs, waiting for anyone who crosses, but that's not gonna be happening anytime soon. Just bombing left and right. The timing might be wrong here. Here comes it out. Oh, he gets hit. Fang Yuan. Luckily, the armor saves him. And a couple of 9mm bullets hitting him. He's going to be backing away now. But they do have information now. Ooh, almost hit in the head. Fang Yuan's going to be reduced to 4 HP. Has to back away. At least he's still walking his life.
Oh, what?
The timing.
Just as he opens his iPad, man, Echoes takes him down right from to the dome in that situation here. And look at this rotation off of that, right? As a reaction to getting that first kill, instead of doubling down on the A side take, they turn tail and go all the way towards C, which, unfortunately for them, they're gonna be walking right in to the Killjoy setup, and they know what's coming.
Yeah, and Killjoy is going to be ready for this. Put another nanoswarm grenade, push them away from any would-be pushes. But they are aware of where Killjoy is now, and the setups has been here. But high angle
30 seconds
takes a
left.
sensor. The Malijima takes down the duelist as well. Another
Spike
one.
down B.
They only have to use the sheriff. Your buddy is gonna go thunderclap, but it's not gonna connect towards anyone. He gets blinded though, but he's gonna get executed, and that right click from Slim is not gonna save him as Progenitor takes on a mirror killjoy.
Yeah, 2-0 here now for Grey Leopard. We've seen this earlier. Once they get started, it's kind of hard to make them stop. And then, the further they take this, the worse it's going to be for the side of Black Panther. But this is where we're going to see the real test, right? Because the real guns are going to be out for the side of Black Panther. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, Black Panther. Earlier, we were really vying for how they come online once they get your utilities and all, but that has been disproven because Black Panther earlier, yeah, they had their guns, but they struggled really hard at Icebox. But this is a different map after all. This is Sunset, so let's just hope for the best for Black Panther out here. I think they're going to be pushing out towards A and get some orbs here for Seti. Maybe get a couple of kills earlier, take the Empress online to right space for the rest of the team. Deadlock wall, blocking out any area. Oh, Seti's gonna get taken down by that Sonic.
Smokes out from both sides, so it's gonna be a struggle for 3. Gravenet being brought out as well, and the Ares for Axe will be making things a little bit easier. Prevents that plan. Now there's gonna be more time present for the side of Black Panther here. Axe spraying that on the 2. They can't even fight back, but Mexis pushes all the way forward. It's not gonna be expected in that angle. Aslan, everyone else coming in one after the other. Mexis again with a 3-piece now, waiting for the right time to strike the opportune moment, and Fang Yuan comes in, gets that spike kill. And that's it. 3 rounds for Grey Leopards.
Grey Leopards really strong showing. They are now going to be put in a 3-0 point board as Axe was just the anchor of that situation, spraying down Echoes and the rest of the members here from the side of Black Panther. They are in the jungle after all, and it is the jungle animals fighting here. But the ones coming out on top is going to be the Leopards.
Yeah. Now, economy pretty bad for the side of Black Panther. You've seen this before, right? Vicious cycle of buy, thrifty buy. It is with 3 stingers. They have to find the opportune spacing here. Push out, coming for Progenitor, not to be prepared for the amount of people in his face. Gives away a free Phantom this time around. Gonna be at least 1 upgrade, but Aslan's here. Thrash brought out as well on the back of all the utility. They do find Fang Yuan as well. He's gonna be spotted out, pushed inside of his own smoke, and that's gonna be it. The round's looking like it's wraps. Might be a thrifty coming in for the side of Black Panther, but we'll see if the Axe has anything to say about it, and he does. He finds censored. First kill now, a little bit easier for them. It's gonna be a 2v3, as now the spike is gonna be taken down. Magical Malijima. First point of contact here. Gravenet not gonna be finding anyone as well. Here, with the walls out as well. Seti caught out in the open. Max is answering back. And now 1v1 with Slim playing on the outer parts of our site. Trying to hold for the post plant here. The utility waiting for the right time. He has to check every corner. Knife out for Axe. He doesn't get the right timing, and Slim knows what's happening.
Oh no, the wall!
His own wall has poisoned his effort to get this round around for Black Panther on the back of one genuine mistake.
He has nowhere to escape to, and even if it does, the spike is gonna take him to the grave, and that was a grave mistake here from the side of Axe. He got axed by his own abilities, and looking at the replay right here, Progenitor was really hoping for the best there, but Axe, I really don't know where that wall was supposed to be. I think that was supposed to block the area coming in from spawn, but that was Seti's angle to hold, but he gets taken out by Malijima, and now look at Axe. This is the error that defined that one. At least it's a point.
Man. Never seen that happen before, but hey. It's 3-1 Black Panther. Happy to take that round because you take those, right? Any round win is still around the end. Now, Black Panther gonna have to bring it out. Here we got the Empress. It's used up by Seti this time. And again, with the pressure coming from both sides, Fang Yuan not knowing where to look, as Censored will be taking him down on the back of that. First contact provided here by the alarm bot Progenitor as well. Keeping it alive. Now the drastic. Great. Seti takes down Malijima, his rival duelist. Seti inside of the smoke gets taken out of Progenitor. Now it's going to be trades of blows here back and forth. Right now 2v4 with the spike down as well. Progenitor. Aslan gonna have to look for a way to isolate these gunfights, knowing that they are very much outnumbered here by the side of Black Panther.
Push out to the
Player
progenitor.
standing.
Takes down. Taken down by Mixis. And that's going to be it. Nice and clean. Another round for the Black Panthers.
And the Black Panthers really playing to their advantages and strengths. Even though they were down a couple of members, they still had the man advantage and they were taking care of it. They are not letting up even if they are on the advantage side. But for the side of Grey Leopards, they are on a step foot back. Earlier, they were really dominating, but once the game starts here in Valorant, once you get your buys, it's really what happens. And with the amount of utility and credits here for the side of Black Panthers, they have a lot of space to work with here against the side of Grey Leopards. Getting pushed back into a, let's say, a pseudo-economic mode here.
Yep, you got a Judge, which is unfortunately on the other side of the map. And the patience coming in for the side of Black Panthers Thrash. Now activated, should be granting them a lot of information on the back of that Leer.
Coming back.
They're gonna be aware now that the site is gonna be empty. Utility thrown out as well to further delay any ideas of a counter post.
Paintshell's
here. Paintshell's doing a little bit of damage for the side of Grey Leopards. This time, to take the step by step here. Dizzy now gonna be out SETI. Taking down Aslan here, and the showstopper out the hat, and Lijima throws it out. That's a Rose ult if I've ever seen one, and now things have fallen apart. SETI good for the third year. Mexis looking to finalize everything, but Fang Yuan has something to say about it. 1v2 here, the Dizzy activated, you know where he is. Information granted, cannot get that transfer. It's 3-3. Black Panthers strike back.
That was almost a clutch for the side of Grey Leopards, but no, they take this point and they're gonna take it home. And now it's a 3-on-3. Look at this Malijima. He almost got the showstopper, but it just hit the wrong pixel. It hit the crate. It didn't get them the splash damage. And you know how Valorant works. So when you're not really in the explosion radius, it's not gonna count as damage. So they really haven't received anything from that. That was just a wasted ultimate to begin.
Oh man. 1 pixel to the right, and he would have gotten 2 kills out of it. Instead, he gets nothing. 0, zip, nada. That's nil.
And that's 8 points, ultimate points that you have to still pick up.
8 gold orbs wasted. And the round on the back-to-back too. Yeah. Oh, frustration.
Now, moving in here, Deadlock Wall can hamper their movement for a bit, slow them down. Takes more than a couple of bullets to shoot it down, and this noisy ass door just revealing where they are right now, but they're just playing with it now. Triggers have been pulled so far, waiting for any opportunity. The good thing about this wall is that you can see through it, but the bad thing about that wall is they can see through it as well. Here, they're gonna push in one by one. Here comes the orbital strike. Hopefully it connects with someone. It does. It is jumping down.
Oh!
Has the advantage and detained there just in time. And Fang Yuan takes on SETI, but gets shut down immediately by Sensor. It's gonna be a 2v3. Plant is gonna come in. Malijima jumping in.
Right in the back!
Just go for the spray transfer, but Slim takes it, goes for another double, and takes everyone out with a successful plan as well here for the side of Black Panthers.
Absolute insane plays coming in from these guys. Coming down to the wire, these minuscule mistakes that are really making a difference in the rounds, man. We're getting SETI, we're getting Mixes. Everyone ready with the highlight plays. This one was an unfortunate timing taken, right? Malijima right in the front, and the Progenitor a little bit too late to capitalize on the distraction that was brought in by the Rays.
That was almost. Imagine if he landed the spray transfer, but really,
man.
the crossfire there was just really. It was gonna take him down regardless. Progenitor was still there. Comes the paint shells, toss it far and deep, just push them out there for any would-be hiding people here for the set of Grey Leopards. Now Swarm has been activated. It's not gonna slow them down any bit. They are taking the position. Progenitor has his ultimate ability. Another shot. Echoes. He's gonna be able to use this later. Oh, but he's just way too fast. Tried to go for the paint shells, but Aslan was just waiting over the corner. Benchman Chef shot. El Desperado out here and goes for another spray down, and SETI takes everyone, as well as Slim and Black Panther is gonna have another round in their favor.
Confidence now bringing for the side of the Black Panther side after having lost that pistol. 2 rounds after. Now they're on a roll. 5 rounds in a row. Totally feeling on fire right now. They're blazing a trail towards the end of this series.
And with the end of this series is gonna come the finals, of course, ladies and gents. This isn't everything else. We still have a couple of games. I think 2 more, as it was stated earlier by production. Yes, but Black Panthers, they have the advantage right now. They have the economy to work with. They have a lot of space, and they're gonna keep pushing towards A side because why fix what is not broken, right?
Yep. If it ain't broke, don't fix it here. Smokes out in responsible. Legima weary that someone's gonna be showing up from the side of Black Panther. The round echoes. First frag, first blood here. Found out. They spot out Progenitor but cannot connect the ult. A little bit of damage though. Here with a stim beacon being brought out as well. Speed granted for the side of Grey Leopards and Echoes. He has a great spot here. Prime real estate grabs to him. Grab net on the back of the Nano Swarm as well. Echoes finds the third, maybe the fourth, but Progenitor is there. 2v3. The post plant's now going to be coming in handy. But they're so low, there's so little space now. The smoke being brought out as well. Here the gravity well being brought out, denying the defuse. Look at all this delay and the lockdown being brought out. There's no time, there's no space coming in for Grey Leopards. Fang Yuan, no escape in Progenitor. What do you even do when you're surrounded by this? A 6th round for Black Panther.
Black Panther just playing to their advantage with all the technologies that they have, the lockdown as well as the gravity well. It just stopped them from diffusing anytime further, and that is a statement here by Black Panther. They are hungry for blood. They want to take back the second game that they lost here against the side of Grey Leopards, and it is showing. We are now at the half point, but everything can still change. But the space and the room for error that we have here for the side of Black Panther, they have a lot of available things for them going on for them, and Grey Leopards really not looking hot right here.
Yep, not looking like any fun right now. Fang Yuan fought out in the open, but said he will fall at the hands of this guy. Somehow is still very much alive. 1-4-1 trade is gonna be Zeddy. Down in here, the wall as well being brought out. Not gonna find too much value right now, but there is gonna be the essence of the day right now. Crash be activated here. Manson should figure out that. Getting lots of information here. Not gonna get entertainment, but they know now where the 2 of the players are. The pivot is gonna be for B side, where all the KG utilities being brought out. Echoes trying to wait for the right time to strike, trying to wait for the right time to peek out here. You can already hear it. It's getting claustrophobic. Turns the other way.
Oh my gosh, what?
Steals away the kill from Echoes here. Censored. Answering back. No plant just yet for the side of Black Panther. They're getting caught in all different corners. Getting claustrophobic little by little. They're running out of space. Censored. What do you do? Here, the Astral Wall denied. Progenitor gets that kill. And that's going to be a round for Grey Leopard.
They take the defuse, and they're going to be happy with a couple of upgrades as well. They don't even have to spend anything on the next round. That was good for the side of Grey Leopards, and a lot of errors to work with here for the side of Black Panther. But with the already stated obvious here for the side of Black Panther, they still have a lot of options to work with. Though it is diminishing, they still have an option to work with.
You mean, are you lecturing me of the concept of diminishing returns?
Oh my gosh, we have been hitting a lot about financial and economic jargons here left and right.
Feel old yet? Man, here though, 4-6 right now. Grey Leopards on the back of that, gonna have a little bit more money in the bank. The problem now is, right, how are they gonna keep this going? They need to turn this into momentum, otherwise it's just gonna fall flat again. This being 46 though. If Black Panther win this out, Grey Leopards are gonna be broke. Should be a guaranteed 2 rounds if they can get this one in the bag. But because the way that Grey Leopards are able to control these kinds of situations, right? No over rotations, and always the eventual plan B protocols set out for this team.
They might be
keeping it close,
pulling the trigger on A side once again. Here for the side of Black Panther. This has worked for them multiple times earlier at the earlier rounds that they were playing, but they are taking it slow. This is what Black Panther is good at. They are good at switching up the tempo. They are good at just keeping the side of their enemies in the back foot, strategizing, just surprising them with the time. Here comes the trigger. Here comes the plant.
Wingman?
Wingman is going to be able to land the
Oh, the
Spike.
flash!
But no Maxis and a lot of ultimates. Actually, there's a lot of utilities. Bang Yuan takes on Echoes with the orbital strike and Censored pushes in. Tries to go in for another, but Aslan and Progenitor were just holding that corner. And the defuse is gonna come in for them. Earlier, there was a 3-round deficit. Now we only have 1, and Grey Leopards is going back into the game.
Oh man, the ultimate cycle coming in handy for the side of Grey Leopards. They threw everything they could into that, right? Whenever they went around, it's always because they're getting value out of their ultimate abilities. You saw just now the orbital strike. You just saw again earlier the thrash as well. Those rounds coming down to the very last second.
And with that being said, no more options. Earlier, there was Aslan immediately. Gecko with the operation. Who knew there's a little Pokemon boy? He's gonna be able to use that without any movement. You're gonna
Not like this.
Oh no, another missed showstopper.
Another Rosa.
It went to Mars. Here comes the Paint Champs. He's gonna trap them. Chunk them down a bit of HP.
Annihilation.
Annihilation gonna be able to use it. Oh, was it easy? Oh, he escapes that. Okay.
Was it the open?
Enemy
2-2-1 Progenitor able to take down 1 Echoes with a clutch here. 7-5. We're gonna finalize our first half. Black Panther very slightly in the lead.
Yeah, look at this. Echoes was just waiting for it. He wanted to use the showstopper, but Aslan jumped and it missed. Comes the replay. And really, Progenitor was just cleaning up house their Echoes as well. With the trade-ups, but 2 points now for the lead. Grey Leopards A is gonna be having a difficult time. But now, moving on to the second half, they might be able to take this back with a pistol. So they can reset everything out. As far as I know, Grey Leopard has been really good with their pistols. So whatever they do here might dictate the next phase of the game. But Black Panther, we can't count them out as of yet.
Yep. Very much in the lead, actually. If they can get this pistol, then it's gonna be a great start for them, making things a little bit easier this time. But see now the entry coming in from Malidium. First contact not gonna be taken here. It's gonna be a 5v5 retake later. Still though. Big man getting that down here, and the amount of utility unused still by the side of Grey Leopards means that this the way that they're gonna have to defend against this counter flood will be pretty easy considering the amount of utility that they still do have. Axe, first point of contact, takes down Slim. There's gonna be no trade here. Utility on the back of that. Now that it's being brought out. Censored cannot find the timing. Echoes is down as well. Aslan is going insane right now, and they're falling 1 by 1. Grey Leopards here with another round win.
And with Grey Leopards cementing their first round victory over in this next half. They're gonna have this bonus. They're gonna have space to work with against Black Panther. They're gonna be able to equalize this out. Maybe I'm just vying for it a little bit too much, but they are on a gun advantage. It's gonna be so hard to lose on such a given utility to you as well as your equipment to work with. But anything can still happen here, Black Panther. But I don't think I'm seeing a lot of pistols that can contest with those. They're just going for classic 7-1 share. That's gonna be over to Echoes. If they find a little bit of value with the equipment that they have, they might be able to close this round with at least a couple of credits to their name.
Really a hard one here. Push out coming from Fang Yuan. 1, 2. Disrespecting here. The spray pattern coming in from the Spectre. Another kill now. Sensor answering back. Nijima looking to double down on what his fallen comrade has decided to do. Now the Dizzy as well. Trying to get the information they know. Spray down coming from them Echoes. Keeping it alive. 1v2 right now with only a sheriff in hand. It's going to be an impossible task, a Herculean task that he has to complete if they want to keep themselves in lead. Now, spotting out that turret should have a rough idea of where our KJ is.
Censored.
On the right timing coming from Echoes as well. One singular tap from this guy. Convert that round, another.
Oh no, when we get the defuse.
Coming in from Echoes. That Progenitor comes in at the last possible second, denies it. We're tied up 7-7.
We are back to 0, ladies and gents. We are just waiting for another lead here, but Grey Leopards hasn't been counted out, and they are coming back from the grave against here the side of Black Panthers. And now they're going to be rewarded because they were faithful with their own, they were faithful with their team, and they're going to be resulted into a lot of rivals here to contest here the side of Black Panthers. But Black Panthers really have to rethink how they do the post plant, because I think it's another C hit here, and that is already giving dead giveaway in where to set up most of the utilities.
Yeah, but luckily for them right now, Grey Leopards, there's nothing on the seaside, right? None of the KG utilities here. They're gonna get away by 3. Even catching out, the Astro may be on the way out, but not quite here. Now Maxis on the lookout from the back. It's gonna be a 2-man flank here. It's gonna be timing, working out. Should be aware though. There goes, they turn it around. Maxis here. Progenitor. Blind it out. Aslan will take down the KJ on the side of Black Panther. It's now the spike. Taking down Maxis. First point to contact. Echo as well gets one sensor. It's gonna be kill after kill after kill. Malijima Aslan take matters into their own hands. They don't need a team right now. They're still absolutely insane.
Grey Leopard pushed all buttons as they turn on the monitor. And now Grey Leopard say is at an advantage. I don't think Black Panthers are going to come back from that any point soon. They have to save their credits or risk losing more. They're going to go and opt for a lot of shares, maybe 4 shares here and a couple of half armors. But against Vandals, I don't think that's going to be doing a lot. But Grey Leopards, they have definitely the tempo here. They have the momentum, and they can be riding this one down and then stopping any plans here for the side of Black Panthers. Another C hit again.
I got you.
I've seen this play out before.
That's spike, Wings.
Here, same thing this time, returning that KJ setup over towards C. Because of that, there's going to be some separation between the duelist and the main force. But now, it's going to be out in the plan. Finally going to be coming on through for the side of Grey Leopard. Taking it off, censored on the back side. Again, the trap play from inside of the door. Aslan answers back. Here with the spike slowly counting down, though you can feel it. The electric air, the electric atmosphere coming in from them Slim. Blocked off, denied here by the usage of Dizzy and the fall, and they're falling. His comrades not even gonna get a choice, not even gonna get a chance. Fight back coming in from Grey Leopards is insane, and right now they've taken that lead and pushed it even further.
They walked right into the meat grinder, of which is Grey Leopards. And they were just chomping and breaking their bones left and right, and that's already an information that you have to work with. I think it's going to be a C hit. Now they relegated 2 members from the side of Black Panther towards C, but I think this is not the one that Grey Leopards is going to be taking. Seeing a lot of pivot. I think it's going to be a B or C. But I think they're getting used to it by now for the side of Black Leopards. They're definitely picking up a couple of kills left and right now. They are well ready for this one now, but Teddy's going to be backing away.
Yeah, gotta back away here, calling in the cavalry. You can see they have a 3-way crossfire. Now Malijima on the back of the Dizzy. Just like that, slows them down. No flashes whatsoever, no information granted just because of that well-timed smoke. They're gonna be calling Mamba out for now.
Bouncing away, taking it slow. They can't push their luck too much. If C managed to keep on working earlier, maybe this time it won't. Scouting out information, Aslan is gonna go look. He managed to see one jumpy, but it doesn't damage him, but at least gives him information. Echoes around the corner. No trigger discipline whatsoever as he gets executed by Aslan, and Echoes is getting taken out, but Max is here. Grab net. Sound cue. But he wasn't checking his score. Fang Yuan, it actually worked in his favor, but he gets rated out. Here comes another showstopper. Finally gonna hit, probably question mark. Oh, but he tossed it towards the Astra ultimate. It's not gonna connect towards anyone.
Yeah. Divides the site in half here, but the problem now is how do you go about it, right? Seti, first contact is brought out, Bosch. He's trying to lead to just enough for them to not even look the correct way, and here it's gonna be censored.
Player standing.
Them on the other side, and that's it. Too clean. The King of Narnia is back on his throne.
Yeah, Aslan has been really known to just anchor his entire team when it comes to clutch situations like this, but I wouldn't count them out because they were really well prepared this time. They knew the rotation would come in, And they were really baiting out some utilities and information gathering tools towards the C side. But this resulted in their favor because they were really patient with what they were doing, and resulted them greatly, pushing way too much of their advantage here for the side of Black Panthers, and it's not really looking good for them right now. 3 points on the lead here, side of Grey Leopards.
Oh. Dizzy out, gonna be getting information here now. Thrash unlocked. To be on search here of whoever's inside of the side right now. They're gonna have to clear out the angle. Skady to be caught out in the open, detained, no way to escape. Alijima finally able to convert that into something, but this time around there's only 1 minute 15 left with now Wingman planting that spike.
Spike
So it was
planted.
a good 45 seconds, but the problem now is how do Black come back from this? They're so low in terms of finance, in terms of cash.
Oh no, he might get caught. Oh no.
Again!
Been detained. He has to back away now. Just hope for a trade up of Fang Yuan was ready here. Takes down Sensor. He gets concussed. The orbital strike is going to hit him, but he was dead with a bullet before that. Echoes has to run for the hills. He has 80 HP, has no armor. He gets taken out, and Progenitor cleans up house. And now Grey Leopards 11 points to the board. Just one more until match point.
Man, I'd hate to say this, but it's looking grim for the side of Black Panther. They looked so dominant in their second map and so good on the first series as well. Would not be surprised if they win this whole thing, but right now, Grey Leopards are really going all out. They're really going in flow state, making sure that Black Panther doesn't even get the chance to bring back what they need.
Yeah, they're really, really hoping for those biz streets right here. They take this first victory. It's going to give them a lot of breathing room to rest up and prepare for the next part of the battle. But unfortunately, one has to go goodbye for today. The shots, left and right, not going to connect towards anyone whatsoever. They are taking their time here to the side of Grey Leopards. They really don't want to push into an overtime. That's going to be exhausting. Pushing away, backing, and just pushing the buttons here. See what opens up for the side of Black Panthers. And they are really on the back foot. They are in a very difficult situation. Here comes Alir, Seti from a really peaky angle. Supposedly, Lijima gets taken down. He had 16 HP and Axe. Seti jumping down. Echoes not going to connect his shots. Aston takes him down. And then Maxis answers back. Goes for another spray down, takes another. He is the guy that you needs the most in this clutch situations. It's going to be 1v3. His Progenitor is going to be able to clutch it out. One headshot. Might go for another. Still has utilities to work with. Gonna go for a defuse, but no, Sensor redacts him away. And this is going to be a defuse for Black Panther. They're gonna save this game. They're gonna push the match point away from Grey Leopards.
Wow. We're getting so close, man. 11 and 8. Slow, steady. But now they're only still one around away. Bottom. The economy starting to fall apart for the side of Grey Leopards. They need to get this now. It's now or never. Otherwise, they're going to run out of money. And Black Panther, they're going to really catch up here. There's only 3 rounds. It might seem like a lot now. But once they get that rhythm, once they get that first round, it's gonna shrink further and further until they fully caught up here.
Yeah, the window of opportunity will close on them.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, they're already just like a robber. They're already climbing there. Their head is halfway through. But the owner would just wake up and just whack them in the head. Home defense style.
Oh boy.
Short
Contact here on the back of the lockdown now. Fang Yuan raiding it out now for the race. So to get that space back. Another KJ ultimate on the other side. Trying to make things equal. Trying to keep things fair. It's going to be flushing them out of here. Fang Yuan. I don't know if this is going to be a bait. Let's look at this. They're hesitating so much. Not willing to overpeak here because it might be a trap right now. They do get the chance to put that spike down.
No, Black
here,
Panther
Aslan denied the plant here.
They willingly gave up space. They had the advantage earlier, but they just backed away. But they had to because the lockdown was available. Valir, who's gonna follow Fang Yuan? He's gonna get concussed, but Progenitor takes on the kill. Aslan Awakening here, 44 HP. He's gonna take this down. His Mirror Gecko Gonna go for a mosh pit. Not gonna connect towards anyone whatsoever. Though Echoes cleans up house. The progenitor is going to be a 2v2. Is this going to be finally the match point here for the side of Grey Leopards? Or is going to be Black Panthers winning this round out? Gonna go for an upgrade here. But no, he gets caught with the shoulder. Aslan! It's gonna be...
Oh!
No, Echoes was there trying to go for the bait defuse. Red shot and Echoes closes it with a triple. And putting them back in the map.
Just when you think you're about to fly high, you get slapped down by the hands of Echoes. 11 and 9, a reverse on the Never Again.
Yeah, you were talking about earlier how Grey Leopards has to push this to their advantage because they had the credits earlier, but now I think it's no. Even if they win this, actually, if they lose this, more options here for the side of Black Panther to catch up. They have to secure the 12 in order for them to push into an overtime if ever that is possible here.
It's getting so close right now. Almost claustrophobic. Possibly the last full buy coming in for Grey Leopards unless they can get this round. So they need to be able to convert this. And we've been seeing this. The thing about the utility from the Deadlock is it's more about stopping the post plan, the retake rather. That Thresh, they got out, getting the transformation, found one. Spotting him on the outside. Malijima, first point of contact, takes that one kill. And the second as well, flying through the air, whizzing back and forth, not going to be able to be found by any of the crosshairs thrown in his direction. Now, Aslan awake, striking them down one by one. You will bow down to the gods of Narnia. City, what do you do when it's 1v5? You're surrounded. No kind of way to come out. Now with the Thrash outside as well, detained and killed. That's gonna be match point and map point. Grey Leopards on the precipice of victory.
It was almost a comeback from Black Panthers, but Grey Leopards says no, we do not. And they are going to be on an advantage here. They still have the credits. They are going to be rewarded with the credits. And now Black Panthers, they had earlier the window of opportunity that we're trying to go in. But it is closed on them because they have no more guns to work with unless they pull out a miracle play. And what Echoes is doing, where is his team when they needed them the most? Because Echoes has been doing most of those clutch hero plays.
Oh, man. The economy is bad right now. Hopes and dreams getting dashed slowly here by the likes of Grey Leopards. Everything hangs in the balance right now. Whether you drop down into the lower bracket or you proceed to stay alive. Black Panther, desperate here. Only few SMGs. It's getting very claustrophobic. And this slow approach from Grey Leopards is enough to make a man go mad. Getting very little information, giving nothing away right now, but goodness, this 3-man crossfire on the inside might just be it. Might just be what they need on the inside. No trap play. Nothing gonna be spotted out here. Still, slow push coming in for the side of Grey Leopards. Needs out. Very well. Trying to get them away from here.
Censored waiting at a really cheeky corner. Managed to catch early, but no. Opening kill. Showstopper not connecting again. Actually, Echoes managed to land it against Malijima. No, kills happening left and right. It's going to be a 2v2. This is going to be the clutch play. They have to make it happen. Progenitor's the last guy standing. They only have frenzies here. 83 HP trying to spray them. 1 HP. Tries to go in for the reload. No defuse. What's happening so far? But no, said he goes for the kill and he's going to be able to take the defuse, making this a 12 to 10. Almost is still available for the side of Black Panther.
Close but no cigar. Just when you could taste it, Grey Leopards thought they had it in their hands, but it gets wrested away by Black Panther. Full insanity right now. They have to pull out all the stops. Only 2 rounds to overtime. Grey Leopards, they cannot take this chance. Full on buy coming in from them on the other side. Just some half shields. Black Panther, they might have won that last round, but at what cost?
But at least now they're going to be able to use a couple of rifles to their name. Earlier they were just using two stingers. It did work for them at the end because it was such a close angle. They sprayed him down, ultimately reducing his HP to a critical level. Now Sedi waiting at a long angle here. He gets almost taken out. 10 HP. Gonna go for the Empress. Maybe try to go for some kills. Maybe go for an overheal, but he has to back away. Comes the glass back. Gonna be backing away. A side is not right for the picking. They have to rotate away because that's danger there. They can't go approach it.
Boy. Rotation on the back of this. Look at this. There's only the KJ, but none of the utility is here. And they're not going to be calling for the rotation just yet. There might be another break now. Spams out. Again, they have to clear out all the angles, all the utility being granted to them. Legion, first point of contact once more. The entry being brought out. Slim. One out in the back. Gets one through that smoke, but it's still not going to be enough.
Spike planted.
Spike is now going to be planted. It's going to be a 4v4 retake. Do Grey Leopards finish it now, or do Black Panther keep it away here? Fight being brought out. Mixes take down Bang makes it a little bit easier. Eliminating the enemy team with sonic sensors, catching them, stunning them, can't get a way out. 2 people left on the side of Grey Leopards looking to end this progenitor. Holding on for dear life, trying to keep them out. Aslan, 3-piece for this man. Mixes with no
Player standing.
nothing here. Left out to him. The verdict is so much. And Grey Leopards, your first grand finalist, punching their ticket.
Grey Leopards, after fighting tooth and nail, fighting for every inch, fighting for every mile, has finally landed themselves a victory. Earlier, it was kind of shaky for them, but they pushed us to a Game 3, and they delivered. And they will be going to the grand finals. And that would be it. We're just waiting for the next competitors here.
Full intensity out of that. Almost went to overtime, but you couldn't have asked for more. But with that being said, it's me, Fabi, here with Exibus. When we're back, more playoffs games for you guys. We're going to a quick break. See you in a bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text from way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text from way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I bust soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I gotta gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I bust soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now, I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare to show. So the way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying, whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this breaks, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love turned to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the high. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I to show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I'll blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in a room. I been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my low, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate, but like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I'll blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this brace, I'm going in a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves, now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to a bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving the beaters alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving the beaters alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Hey, damn, you're still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. so about time I'd show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first out. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I bust soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I gotta gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't belabor like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I bust soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shootin' this brace, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Hey, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so I'm move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the high. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
downtown. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my low, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and they dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate with like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I will soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need my room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turn to peace and gloves, now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving the beaters alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Tell them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet.
Yeah, we're back, ladies and gents. Hey, it's me, Joswabi here with Exodus, and we're back. That was a spicy upper semis you got earlier. 3-map banger and quite a lot of... I don't know how to put that into words, right? There was just so much that was going on, right? Everyone popping off. But, you know, in the end, of course, the winner was still Grey Leopards.
Yeah, it was such a back and forth also. And everyone was screaming their lungs off. We were screaming our lungs off, but we have to point out the obvious elephant in the room. And it is going to be the VCT.
Yep.
Look at that guy.
Had the VCT swag we got here.
The VCT swag. I also got this, but I put this in my bag. But, you know, you can... this was one of the secrets that we were hiding earlier. We said that you can avail this for a limited time.
And it was limited because when I checked now, I think these are the last stops.
These are the last stops. So if you're watching at home and you're near at One Archer's place here in Taft, you can
come
go.
drop by. You guys can watch us in person here.
You can go order some pancit canton.
Yep.
Get some blue lemonade also from the counter. And also maybe avail yourself to some merch here. Or just free, shameless free promoting this. But yeah, we're not gonna divulge much on the price. I think we can give it 200-ish, and then you get some free stuff.
Yeah, this stuff is free. But anyway, yeah, with that being said, I think the bracket is something that we need to be looking at in a bit. But of course, we can't go there without going to take a look, right? Grey Leopard's going to be punching their ticket to be the first grand finalists here in a bit. We're going to have the lower final between Black Panthers and Blue Bobcats. That one's going to be a best of one to decide who will be making their way into the grand final.
I think Blue Bobcats... Oh, no, it's not a revenge match, actually. I thought they were going to be... It was...
If it was Black Panthers... Yeah, no, actually it is.
Oh, yeah. It was Black Panthers. I thought Black Panthers is going to have a revenge match against Purple Tigers, but no. They're not going to be able to do that because Purple Tigers sadly got removed from the lower bracket. The player of the game last match, however, is going to be Lexi. Just going to show us the
back view of Brimstone.
The Brimstone Gyat.
Brimmy with the stimmy here, player of the game.
Actually, looking at the kills, 57.
That's a lot.
He had 57 kills? We didn't even know that. And these deaths are 40. Okay.
I mean, we almost went to overtime. You got to think about
Yeah,
that.
you gotta-
The ACS is has 241.67, and the amount of assists as well. Like this is the entire. It's the entire 3-map
The
series,
entire
right? They
3-map
use the
series,
stats
yeah.
for this guy, and man, if you have a good controller, then you would expect these kinds of results, right? So
Yeah,
the assists,
exactly.
the kills as well, and of course the ACS 241, which is it's unusually high for fragging
For a controller?
controller. Yeah, but with that being said, I think we should probably move on to the next match that's going to be going on.
Yeah,
So again,
yeah,
it's a best of one. Only going to have one map, one chance to stay in the tournament. Otherwise, you're going to be going home quite literally this time because we're actually on site.
Yeah. It's gonna be a sad way home, but at least they enjoyed.
Fun.
They
is
won't
still
be
partying.
they won't be getting the INC of biscuits.
Oh no, dude! We're on a scent
Wow.
again.
Oh my God. The PTSD.
Ah.
I think I saw a scent already earlier. And
Ascent.
how much of a headache
So
it
many
is.
times.
Are they gonna? Wait, was it that? What team was it that pulled out the?
It
neon?
was it was Black Panthers, I think.
I think it was Black Panthers that pulled
Or
out
was
the
it
neon
Blue
with
Bobcats?
No. It was the team that's on the upper bracket.
Yeah.
No, because it was Echoes. Echoes is no. He's still here. He's just going to be on the jet.
Yeah, they changed it up, right? That
They
way
changed
it's
it up.
not predictable. So you know that there's a lot of different looks for Black Panthers here. So how to aim now going to be bringing out the stage, looking somehow like a classic 2021, except for replacing the Omen with a clove.
With a clove,
On the other
actually.
side, we got Blue Bobcats Lexi here with the pick on the Deadlock, which is a again, we talked about how debatable it is whether or not the Deadlock is good on this map, but they are going to be going in for a double duelist comp. So I guess now the idea is to get into the site, right? And remember that the Deadlock utility, the sonic sensors, and so on and so forth.
It's so
right?
sound based.
They're sound based, and because of that, it's more important to have them in the post plant than anything else.
Yeah. And with how the Deadlock traps also has worked, the sonic traps earlier, it only works on niche situations, but when it do work, it works.
Yeah, you know, they say if it's stupid but it works, then
works.
it's not
It's
stupid.
I saw a lot of like annihilation kills earlier, but some of them were stopped by the same Deadlock wall.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
you
did you
need
see
to be
that?
very careful. I remember that one specific round where the Deadlock was unfortunately
Locked by his own wall.
Like locked by the own wall, not gonna be able to get that defuse. So gotta be careful how you use that utility. Now, map number 1, the only map of our lower final is gonna be going underway. It's gonna be a Blue Bobcats versus Black Panthers.
And immediately a technical pause.
It ain't land without a without a tech pause.
Land without a tech pause. At least it's a banger. It's going to go.
Quick little throwback. I mean, you've had quite a lot of lands as well.
Yeah.
and so have I.
Yeah, a little bit. maybe like let's say 10 onwards. But not exceeding that much. But yeah, tech pauses. You know, it really sometimes takes the fun out of the game, but it sometimes brings out the fun in the game.
Yeah, sometimes it's necessary as well, of
Yeah.
course. When we are in a tournament, we want to make sure that all the players are in the best form, right? It's going to be a nice fair fight. You know, dude, the PCs we have here at Naos Arena are insane. I don't know if you guys know the specs here, right? I mean, these PCs are packing 4060s. They're packing Ryzen 750 700s, right? And the monitors, dude, the best you can ask for, 240 hertz. So there is no excuse, right? If you lose, it's because you don't lag, you don't do anything. It's just skill issue here.
Yeah. Plus, if it's a LAN tournament, we have our own server room here, so I don't think the latency is that gonna be much of a problem. I think it's only going to be a problem once it connects to the actual server of the Valorant server.
Yep.
They just come back here. But with the amount of distance of the information being put back and forth, I'm just nerding out at this point. It's not gonna be that much of a latency. And the only thing that's gonna be a problem here for the tech pause is, suddenly a power outage. And I hope that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen.
Don't ask for it. Don't ask for it.
Let's not wait.
We're back though here. Tech pause now gonna be over. We're gonna be going into the first pistol round of the game here. Echoes, again, still gonna be at the forefront, the spearhead of the team. Slowly moving on forward. No flashes to be seen in sight this time around. We do have Mixes, who is gonna be that instrumental initiator here. Tailwind to get themselves inside of the site and the smoke screen. They're out.
no.
Didn't even check behind generator. Good sir, wake up! And here, Trade's not gonna be coming in.
Shock darts, Ani
One
stuck
enemy remaining.
underneath of hell, but now
down.
the retake, the counter flood coming in from Blue Bobcats denies any kind of space, not even a bomb plant here for the side of Black Panthers.
They didn't even need to plant a spike, but okay. That is just a callback to the callback to the 3-sided
Yeah, a
map
little bit
that I
of a throwback
abhor.
to what happened earlier, right? In case you guys missed it.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
They got another
Yay.
tech buzz. Yeah. You know
yes,
what?
in
At
true
this point, I
Land
think
fashion.
I'm cursed, right? I've been casting 5 out of 7 days this week, and every time there's a tech pause. I don't know if it's my fault. Shout out to Rayri, the original curse.
Okay, here it comes. I think that was just a quick, short pause. Brownie here. I'm gonna try and look in, do some shoulder peeks.
Lock
If
it
he
in.
gets grazed
Oh.
with that bullet, he does have a heavy armor to work with. 9mm isn't really gonna pierce that much. They're gonna go catwalk here. As the end of the game, Ivan might catch him off guard, and they're not even. Quick dismissal, and Ivan walks off free bot. How to aim, closes it out, and gets an upgrade for himself. Takes down the Spectre.
Surprise, good sir. Not gonna be expected there. Not even a flash, right? It was a full dry pick from Ivan, getting almost unpunished as well, getting 2. That's a lot of value out of that. Now Ani gonna be the next contact here. Gonna be
person
checked out.
was-
A little bit awkward, but he still gets the kill anyway. Doesn't matter how you got it, as long as you did get it. Now there's gonna be 2 players on the side of Black Panther. Gonna be collecting in these orbs. I think how to aim has found a way inside the site. No one has any idea. Bronny does have a little bit of an inkling about what might be happening
30
here.
seconds left.
Check it out. How to aim. Players contact. Not gonna be able to convert. Lexi too good on the ghost here. Slim 1v4 here. Every angle has to be checked. Not gonna be able to even connect. That's a Blue Bobcats. Second round on the board.
Yeah, if a callback earlier, Annie was the MVP on their match. This is what I was having fun of, because 3 of them were looking at mid. Nobody even managed to bother to check garden.
Yeah.
But well, they got to trade out. But here, you always get caught with your pants down. That's what the name of the kills that's happening. Just pass around 2-0. Blue Bobcats are gonna take this happily. And now Ivan is actually being ready with his Empress, but I don't think she can be able to use this because they don't have any guns.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on whether or not they can convert this first encounter. Now the recon spotting out Ani. Question here to try and get this advantage. They're gonna get spotted out. Paranoia now brought it out here by Bronny. Mexis takes him down eventually here next to the recon, but now that's gonna be on the wraps. Ivan not gonna be able to even hit a single bullet. This retake's gonna be a challenging one.
Spike planted.
Here comes the post plant, the owl drone. It is going to be used here by Omamigs. Will he be able to put up the flavor? Ani going to be backing away.
Oh boy.
We have the sheriff to work with here. He does have a Spectre. He's going to pull it out. Waiting for the one-shot potential coming in for the sheriff. Ooh, trying to just shoulder peek. Not to connect. Time is of the essence. Slim has his Phantom. Sprays on the Omamigs over at Garden. Oh, Echoes is going to be taken out also like an angel with his clipped wings. Only one guy standing. It's Annie against the world, against the War Machine here, the side of Black Panthers. They're still 5-man strong. They're going to be happily taking this away. Just playing it. It's safe. No upgrades here for the side of Annie. I think he needs to die despite to get the...
Right, the optimal option here to get the to get the money, right? The economy in your favor. But that being said, 2-1 here. Black Panthers capitalizing on the back of that bonus round. But now this is where the real Valorant begins.
That's what we keep saying here over at the ING Hubs Valorant 10-man tournament. We keep forgetting how to say the tournament proper. But yeah, whenever the one team actually gets their bonus round here, like they're able to get all the utilities and the equipment, that's where the real game starts. But what I'm seeing here is that both of them have it. Only with one Spectre here.
Flash out?
Or Mamigs.
I don't know what the vision was there. We'll pretend it didn't happen.
Okay.
Now, smoke's gonna be brought out here again. The same thing. Drone being brought out. Paranoia in response, slowing them down. Ronnie single-handedly trying to hold it off, and the 0 point being brought out as well. Censored. Will find Ivan all the way on the backside. Now, they should be aware that there's not gonna be anyone else left on the flag, so should be very confident in how they get inside of this site. But trying to
sell this little fake that they have. Put a little bit of silence, a little bit of difference in timing in the round. See if they're gonna rotate away. And it looks like it has worked. There's only one person left on the side who's not even looking fully at main. That's gonna be the tailwind here. First man inside. Again, Echoes. First man countering here, and Bronny takes down Nexus in response. Now with the door being broken down, the smoke's already out. Coming in here for them, grabbing it, being brought out, not gonna be able to convert. Censored, good for 3! They're falling at his hands here. Lexi and Umamix left to do the impossible right now. Lexi, great on the timing, peeks out in heaven with a perfect space. But now Echoes takes him down, eliminates them one by one. 2-2, we're timed up.
Umamix got the upgrade there for the Phantom, but he had a half armor and a couple of HP chunked down from his name, so it was really going to be a difficult thing to do, and he was triple peaked as well, so it was just an execution for him at that point.
Oh boy!
It was just a bonus here, but now we're going to be 2-on-2 here beside the Blue Bobcats and Black Panthers, really fighting it off tooth and nail, because this is going to be their elimination game.
Yeah. There's no map 2, there's no map 3. It all comes down to this, the default map of the entire game, Ascent. But here we go, another round now. This is going to be the difference maker. We know that Blue Bobcats do not have the best kind of economy in the world, but they bought up anyway. Should be an attempt to try and get them on the right foot. But it's going to be slow takes. Now, Black Panther slowly scaling up down through mid. Bronny not going to be expecting this peek out from Echoes. He missed that shot. He's going to have to back off here in response. Now, Crunch coming in from the very front side. Ivan gonna be caught with his pants down. No! On the other angle, Slim takes him down, and Lexi on the other side of the map here, eliminating them one by one, opening up a site here. Now, with all the utility, all the traps down, Sonic sensors be down right now. Ani caught in the corner. Slim cannot convert here. One by one, the shots will ring into the air. Now it's gonna be a 3v3. Ani on the backside as they hold it off. Now, 0 point being brought out as well. Slowly making their way forward. Fragment, further delay brought out by the KO here. They should know where it is, but Ani's so low. It's gonna depend on the timing on how they do this. Recon now gonna be brought out. They're gonna have to push on through this. Got with the pants down, makes it just as they reload. One by one they fall again. And now it's Umamix left to do the most, left to do the impossible. All the util being thrown into space with only a ghost to spin. And Sensor takes him down. Black Panther seal away the lead.
And that is going to be 1 point that they're going to be taking, and a couple of utilities that they have also to be saved. That ultimate here for the side of a KO is such a heavy thing to look out for. Once you get shut down and you can't use any abilities, it's going to be hard to take anything. And once they pull the triggers, they pull out all the stops when they go and try to attack a site. It's going to be difficult here for the side of Blue Bobcats. They don't really have a lot of things to necessarily counter here. The side of the KO, but we'll still see how this plays out and over to this next round.
How this plays out. Shout out to a certain caster that starts with an R and ends with a Yuga. They're gonna be entering here. Echoes first point of contact again. Ani not gonna be able to find anything else here, knowing that null command was going to be keeping Nexus alive, but now with the plan going on, Iva tried to spam through the smoke, not going to be able to convert one by one. Still, somehow the team play coming in from Blue Bobcats is not enough because they're just too good with this. Echoes taking down the deadlock now. Here, another come. Gonna try to come inside. The Owl drone going to get that information for them. Ronnie, Umamix, there's so much here. Right in front of you, 2v4. Ronnie got with his pants down again. Asleep at the wheel, Umamix. What do you do? Gets a kill here. It might be enough. Makes this a little bit easier, but the spike is sticking down. The time pressure, the peek out coming in for the flare. The Black Panther is way too much. They fall again. Black Panther continuing their hot streak.
Umamix really wanted to escape there and tried to take it with just an exit frag, but he pulled the knife at the wrong moment and he gets caught with his pants down over at Garden. And that is going to be a 2-point deficit here now for the side of Blue Bobcats. They're going to be pushed into an economical crisis here. They're going to be forced to go and buy some broken buys, while Black Panthers, as a true Black Panther fashion, once they get the lead, they're just gonna keep on pushing through. And look at these guys. If you can only convert this into real money, but
I'd love that. But,
I'd love that.
Unfortunately, that's not how the real world works. But anyway, that being said, here that's a 3-4-man stack on A this time around. You know, if you notice that Black Panther have actually gone into A for the last 4 rounds. That's where they've been winning every time as well. So here, the idea is to get this ball of death, right? Pistols, frenzies, SMGs at point blank range to make things easier. But now they're going to be backing off. Echoes aware of the possibility that they're going to be going on through mid. Doesn't see what, trying to get that shot. He does get that conversion onto Ivan. Now Umamig's answering back.
Here comes the Owl drone. Gonna detect him over at mid. No mid control whatsoever here. With the recon ball, good angle. Not gonna be detecting anyone whatsoever, but it's going to be a B hit. Recon ball towards the catwalk, and they're gonna be detected. Here comes the fragment. Gonna be pushed away. Echoes is at 72 HP. He's holding down the door. Might get caught with his pants down. He's holding here.
Running
with his kill. That's gonna be a stinger kill. It's gonna be stingy.
Oh, that's so much info.
So much info. And then comes shot that it's not gonna connect. One more bounce, and it might take them. And they're gonna be dodging that away. Actually, ultimate available here for the Omen. Paranoia. Gonna be teleporting. Slim with a double kill as well. Over at the corner, but no, Brony was there. Slim had ultimate available, but he has to jump away to safety to save himself from damage and danger. It's gonna be a 2v1 now. Adi, he's gonna go for a headshot. He got 30 HP left. He's gonna go for 1v3, 4 HP, and the time is ticking. He gets taken out, and Max is gonna take him out.
Man, times of desperation here coming in for Blue Bobcats. Black Panther very much in control of the situation. They went in with a broken buy here, trying to get something, but it's not gonna be able to convert it. But now, Blue Bobcats, they finally have the economy up. They finally have the guns up, the shields, everything complete. This is carte blanche. They know that they can win this, but does Black Panther let them?
We all know Black Panther, once they get oiled up and ready, they are really the machine that they are. And they're still not counted out of the game, but this is going to be one of the final games that they have to play. But
oh boy,
they have to put out every amount of pressure that they can over to Blue Bobcats and prevent them from establishing a significant lead over towards them. Because if not, it's going to be difficult. But with the already bind here for Blue Bobcats, might be able to pave some way for them, get some spaces. They'll probably go for some post-plant retakes, which is going to be difficult.
Information granted though, with the back of Umamig's Owl drone. Slim now, the drag peek coming in from Ivan again. Gets them punished here. Over-aggression is what's turning Blue Bobcats into little tiny pussycats right now. Man, they're getting stopped at every turn here. And now Black Panther, after that first point of contact again, Owl drone take control. Now the tailwind, first dash in, coming in from Echoes, first kill. Umamig's gone, had to check the corner, but Lexi takes him down here. Now, the wall gonna be off. The duel coming in for how to aim. Absolutely insane, and the res is there as well. 2v5 here on the retake. Blue Bobcats in a desperate position. Now they're gonna try to hold this off with the wall. Being taken down 1 by 1 to 0 point as well, making it that more difficult. And here, how do you even do this? How do you even take these crossfires out, get them out of place? Now there's flash coming out. How to aim, trying to spray it down. Slip coming in from behind. The pincer movement coming in from Black Panthers. Another round for them, continuing this hot streak, not showing any signs of stopping.
There's literally no escape from them there. It was just a death sentence, and they were just playing with their food at the moment. The spike is ticking, and they can't go anywhere else. Pincer maneuver that they did was to ensure that they walk away with a couple more credits here. And now for the side of Blue Bobcats, they're going to be resulted into another economical crisis with another broken by just a couple of Spectre sheriffs, ghosts and whatnot. Heavy armor though for the ultimate ready people here, which is going to be Annie and Ivan. They are the duelists after all. They just have to pull. I mean, Annie just has to use his ultimate for the Blade Storm, but I don't think this is such going to be a good update for them.
Looking like it's not too much fun right now for Blue Bobcats, right? Again, they go in, they get some guns, they lose again, and now they're going to be on an eco once more. And look at this, man. The classic 2021 Champions Vandal. That's one of my favorites. What is yours?
Cover going out.
Nah, I don't. I am not really too good on skins. I do have that one skin on Vandal, the one that glows, the red one, the black, the alien one.
The alien one.
The alien gun one. I don't know.
Censored. First point of contact again here. Aldrone should be checking out Ivan. If he can avoid the angle, I don't know if they saw it. But here,
Ooh,
out to aim. Here on top of their own wall, able to spot them out. Now the 0 point caught.
Oh my god, a shorty!
Point blank range from Echoes just to give them a little bit of an element of surprise.
Spike
Again,
planted.
the slows, the smokes here, getting them out of the spike. Now, with that being planted, 45 seconds left on the clock. A little bit of info on the back of that recon here. Lexi trying to spray down, trying to find something, anything on the other side of that wall. But even with the paranoia, it's going to be pushing them off. Umamix, look at this. They're finally overrunning Black Panther on the sector. I don't think they know. Echoes
Shot
on
alert.
the other side
Not
here. They're
connect.
going to have to check this out one by one. Again, they fall. Echoes to finalize another round for Black Panther.
They were checking all the corners, but every corner has one man guarding it. And even if they clear everything out, they are down 2 members and they were just waiting for the jaws of death to come eat them alive. And yeah, the side of Blue Bobcats may be able to buy a couple of utilities and their usual standard rifles out here, but I don't think they are on a good position even if they win this. The side of Black Panthers is still going to be able to just dish everything out against them.
Oh boy. And it's just happening again, man. We're in an infinite time loop where
It's
Blue
a sad-
Bobcats, they lose, they win, they lose again, they get on an eco again, the guns are up and then they have the chance, but then they get denied once more.
What?
Here, the high wall, the aim and takedown, Lexi, surprise, good sir, there's no escape here. We see you, we're in the walls, we're on the walls, and we can hear you from all sides of the map right now. It's going to be a 4v5 on the retake here still. Even with the rifles up, Blue Bobcats in a really bad spot right now. Ivan is going to be the first contact out here. Another flash. Further delaying that retake for Blue Bobcats now. Cloudburst brought out and the Lear as well to get themselves inside. Wambix will be eventually taking down that Sage player on the outside, but one by one, again, the verticality coming in handy for the side of Blue Bobcats. Going for one more. There's only 2 left for the side of Black Panther, and Ani's going absolutely nuclear right now. 7 HP mixes here, left to do the impossible. Blue Bobcats, stop the bleeding.
Ani doing another hero play. He might be getting another MVP title if we do finish this with a victory. And they're gonna have this diffuse, and that was such a patient play for Ani. Taking and capitalizing all the high angles that he can take, the height advantage and the repositioning for crosshairs, which is really hard to follow, especially if you're a Jet and you know your angles, you know your high angles. It's going to be a difficult, let's say, recovery when it comes to your standard aiming, because our mind is programmed to just look like horizontally, left and right.
So good surprise there coming in for Blue Bobcats, finally stopping the bleeding. Might be what they need to get that momentum back up, maybe even catch up, right? Because this is 3-7, it's far from over. If they can get this to 5-7, even better. So we've seen this happen before. Black Panther kind of fizzle out towards the end, but now it's going to be another attempt here. Echoes starting it off already, taking down the Reyna on the other side.
Take flight out there.
Is going to be used, I think. Not going to connect towards anyone. Aldrone is going to get immediately destroyed here. Brony looking at a site here with the entrance. No one's going to push this dark cover. It's going to be a difficult thing to do. You have to a lot of flashes, Cloudburst. The block. Oh no, but from the corner, Brony takes on a headshot towards Maxis. But Echoes answers back with a trade up. They can destroy this door. Umamix waiting for the right opportune moment, waiting for the clove smoke to dissipate. Walking in from the catwalk, Lexi still has his utilities available. The plant is going to be commencing here towards A side. I'm going to go take positions for the post plant. And they're just going to wait again here with the meat grinder that is Black Panther.
But Echoes is so low right now. This guy's been so important the last few rounds. A little bit of information we got here.
Oh no.
Lexi stuck from behind, had aim and censored, answering back with a couple of kills of their own. Now it's Ani, 30 HP and a Dream 1v2 right now. He's gonna have to isolate these gunfights one by one. Cloudburst to make it a little bit more awkward, but he's running out of time. The pressure is on. Hiding behind Dice. It's a game of whack-a-mole and it's too twisted for him to get censored. Here to finalize the round. That's 8 for Black Panther.
Last round
And
in the
3
half.
for Blue Bobcats. I mean, there was really nothing to do there. He was going to get double peaked regardless. But if they did line up, it was going to hit them in the head. But that was just 50-50 and he had to take it. The time was ticking. I don't think he had enough time to defuse that also. But good, let's say good attempt.
Good, an attempt was made.
An attempt was made. And it didn't result greatly, but he did what he had to do.
Yeah. Gotta do what is necessary here. It's gonna be the last chance here for Blue Bobcats to make things a little bit easier on them in the second half. They want to go in with a comeback, but this time around, look at this. Ani, everyone else. Game of patience here this time coming in for the side of Black Panther. They're changing it up because now Ani's going to be playing on the off. Long-range angles have to be taken. Because of that, the slight difference in the timing is not going to be familiar for the side of Blue Bobcats this time around.
Just have a look at this. Echoes and how to aim both have operate.
Oh boy.
I think with we
and Echoes has the Blade Storm on right now.
we glossed past that part, and I think
It's
that's
not
really
gonna
way
be
too
fun.
overconfident for them. But even if they lose that, good at them whatsoever.
Oh,
I think
what?
Insight might be the one for the taking, but
You see this?
the pivot.
The immediate reaction from Ivan was to pull the Empress when that flash came out. And they're convinced, right? They baited out the ultimate on the other side of the map, and now they're panicking because they don't know. Maybe someone's already inside of the site.
Yeah, maybe they are.
Oh,
aiming.
no.
Oh,
And
no,
they're
just waiting. Kitchen. Do we see a dish?
30
that is
seconds
going to
here.
serve? They go for the teleport.
seconds
Blade Storm has been pulled out. Shot
Valentino?
towards Catwalk.
Ronnie!
Ronnie is gonna get detected. He's gonna be going away, but he's still detected.
Oh,
They know where he's going
no.
to be. Echoes with this operator, gonna look at the close angle. This is going to flex to the face. And Echoes takes him down. Still has his Blade Storm available, taking down the kitchen
planted.
door. Actually, that's the mid door market. Gonna be 200 as well. They're gonna get taken down one by one. How to aim with the flawless also for the entirety of Black Panthers. And just
Switching
one more
sides.
point for a double digit.
That's it, Black Panther. Zero respect for their opponents right now. Running through the smoke, throwing all the utility. And look at this, man. It's looking to me that the mental aspect of the game, it's just being taken over by the side of Black Panthers. Look, the panic in the reaction that you can see from Blue Bobcats, right? You saw one singular flash, not anything else. That's the Empress pulled. One singular flash, nothing. Immediate rotation from this team. I hope during this halftime they have a quick reset and maybe they can actually make this comeback come to fruition. But it's 3-9. That's a 6-round deficit, and it all hinges on this pistol.
Yeah. The physical exhaustion is also coming out here for the side of Blue Bobcats. They have been playing here all day. They have been here since 11 a.m.
It's 11
And it's
a.m.
already, let's what, 6 p.m. And they've been playing non-stop.
Yeah.
And the physical exertion really also coming to play there.
Uh-oh.
So the reset Slim
Slim!
taken down by Ivan. Over towards an A. Go for the sheriff shots. He gets taken down.
Oh!
He takes him with a faster fire rate pistol. And I think A side is going to be the one for the taken. And Censor
no.
spots out the deadlock, but he's just going to be Chad walking away. Here comes over to
Right,
7.
man.
Shot. He takes it, but how to aim as heal? He tried to stop this. Try to put some
Barrier
more.
mesh.
Barrier mesh. Sonic Tapestry.
Now,
Ooh,
what is
another headshot
open,
from Mami's. What is happening right now?
Turning things around here. Censored, turning it off. First
Player
contact
standing.
now. Lexi gonna be able to convert that into a kill. Now it's gonna be how to aim. Only 17 HP and so much to do. So little space. The owl road coming in as well from behind him. What do you even do at this point, right? Try to dive to the spike. Try to find a way to at least get a kill. Make things worth it. But this time, recon out. No information gathered. No information gained. The reload also coming in. At least for now, they're getting it. Making sure that the players of Blue Bobcats can't get out, but it looks like it's still too late. Tied to the spike. One round for Blue Bobcats, and that's a round that they've been needing.
Yeah. And hopefully they translate this into the later parts of this game. It's still a steep mountain to climb at this point. They already established Black Panthers here. They have a lot of points to boot, but the economy is really not favoring them this time because this is only the second round unless they switch it up and, you know, get another Thrifty, which they are very proficient at.
Yep, we'll see it.
Heavy armor,
Guardians.
however, their own Blue Bobcats can be
Yeah.
difficult with the classic.
They only have one singular sheriff on their side. I think the idea here, of course, is to save up for a better loadout for that next round this time. But here, Lee's being brought out. And look at that! Zero fear coming in from Ivan. Totally disrespecting that angle, but Slim comes in from behind. Surprises them. There's no idea now the Sonic Sensor is going to be spotting mixes on the backside. Have to double back. It's going to be a question now of whether or not they want to go for a three-way pitch, a three-point pinch on to the side here. They're going to be holding it on the inside here. Sheriff out for Echoes. And to find something, they're going to have to check all the angles. And here the barrier mesh as well is going to be cutting off how to aim from main. Now they're playing inside of both house.
It's gonna be a question of whether or not the timing is right. The outgrown, they know. And on the inside,
Oh no.
pushes all the way forward. Nixis will be falling, not gonna be expecting that kind of aggression coming in from them. The Sonic Sensor also coming in great. Now, full denial coming in from the Deadlock utility when it comes to the retake. And this is where the Deadlock comes alive. Alexi answering back one by one. They fall. It's gonna be another round for Blue Bobcats. They are really, really making it close for us.
Yeah, with now 4 points to the board, still a mountain to climb, but they're steadily climbing that. They're not stuck in one place. And Ivan just Chad walking earlier, just moving diligently. A valiant effort for Black Panther so far, but it did not result into winning this round. But this is going to be the third, and this is going to be their buy run. So this is where everything comes online for them. And we know in true Black Panther fashion that once they get their, once again, their guns.
Yeah,
they're gonna be able to use it.
Oh,
Hopefully.
wait, the Odin's gonna be out here for how to aim, so you know the pressure fire gonna be provided. Echoes takes down Ivan. Mamba out right now on the back of the Paranoid, but it's gonna be giving them space. Space in exchange for one person here. Bronny and the rest of Blue Bobcats looking to secure that site. Making it easy, but
Oh,
the door
no,
opens
what?
up and he takes down Slim. A surprise for the Clove player this time around, and now the Owl Drone gives them the information. Gonna be a 4v4 on the retake. Echoes, barrier mesh here to slow it down further. Out to aim, will find Bronny, the wall bangs again. This is where the Odin comes in, and now the Annihilation brings it out. How to aim once again. This time gonna be released. Mixes here on the angle, one by one again. Verticality brought out artificially here by our coming for that ace. The defuse almost gonna be denied. It's halfway there, and now gonna hold your breath. No! Denies the ace and stops Blue Bobcats again.
But Annie with the Quadra though. Almost clutching it out. Hopefully it stopped the bleeding. And now Black Panther back on the board. That was just what they needed. But look at this replay right here. Annie was just willingly throwing himself out there. Really valiant effort so far. And Maxis just shuts him down. Of course, the nerves are taking effect. Spike has been diffused. Now double digits here for the side of Black Panthers.
Ooh boy. It's getting close, man. Black Panther only 3 rounds away from securing their grand final spot here. They're going to be looking to end it now.
Ooh, information.
Slim, I think, has been checked out here. They don't see the angle. Ani, though, man, back here. Kills coming in from different parts of the map now. Sensor trying to answer back, but Blue Bobcats moving on so fast. Seagulls comes in, not expected from behind the Stinger, even from long range, able to get those kills. 2v2, and now with the Spike out in the open, they have to double back Ani. Ronnie, how do you get this back? How do you recover your Spike? And they're gonna take down Nixis. Echoes left in a 1v2, hiding inside of the smoke. Only a Stinger to his name. But now, it'll be a choice.
Got a Bulldog.
Brought
72
out here.
HP for Annie.
Point blank.
Gonna join
Takes
Florb.
down Ani. Oh, and it's now only 52 seconds on the clock. Yes, they do have the Spike right now, but the problem is, where do you go? What do you do? That's gonna be a double back coming in from Bronny. The call to call it off, right? Get away from the kill. Get away from the possibility of dying to Echoes, who has been absolutely frying this entire series. They're gonna have to bring it down to the last few seconds. Spike now gonna go down, and you can already see Echoes right behind him.
In the point of entry is going to be B main. Brony does have the fan.
Oh
no, he missed out the P Quadra for Echoes, and Brony was just not looking at the right angle at the right time. Gets caught with his pants down while he was just recovering from putting down that dark cover. This defuse is gonna land here for Echoes, probably the MVP for that round, and it was a clutch play, and this is what just Black Panthers needed for them to get back in the game. And now they're at 11, just one more point, and we are going to match point.
It's so close, and now the utility, the economy, very, very desperate for the side of Blue Bobcats. Look at this, man. Half shields, an Ares, a Spectre. Things are getting very, very desperate for them. They have to win this, otherwise they're going to be broke in the last round of the entire game. And if you're broke there, it's wraps. It's over unless a miracle happens.
With Echoes also the short in his Blade Storm. Didn't even offer a main weapon. Not that he needed it. Oh, how to aim. And the high angle trying to be cheeky. Not gonna connect towards anyone though, but he does have information that they are lingering around at B. Echoes looking at Hell's Gate. Bronny walking, testing the waters,
the
testing
Blaze
that
Storm.
itself. And that way too quick with the Blaze Storm. Waiting for another victim. They're gonna be backing away. Here comes the 0 point. Not gonna connect or actually connect to 3 agents out here.
Perfect attendance.
Perfect attendance. And that is gonna confirm their suspicion. There's only one member away from the rest of the team.
Oh, how to aim. Look at this.
Ani.
So far forward. Oh, they let go of the angle right now.
Oh.
If Ani turns the wrong way around at the wrong time, it could be over. No, but how to aim? Also pushing all the way forward. There's no respect right now. Black Panther, they know what's coming and they can feel it in their bones right now.
Oh, what?
Slim here with a wall bang as well. Granted by the information, it's a massacre. Doesn't matter where you are, one by one they fall again.
30 seconds
Somehow,
left.
some way though, Ivan. Still trying to fight back here now with the Empress being activated. 4v3 here, but Ani answering back, trying to keep this alive. Trying to keep them away. And luckily for them, the spike, unfortunately, rather, is all the way in mid. They have to fight it back. Echoes, here with the Blade Storm, taking him down one by one. One more point to victory. Black Panther rallying for it.
Match point.
And that is going to cement the already mounting pressure of Blue Bobcats here as Black Panthers takes this one out, and they are primed and ready to take and go for a championship route here. Their Cinderella run. They were coming from the lower brackets, and now they're gonna come back right up, and they're gonna try to take it away from Blue Bobcats.
Trying to get away, trying to get past the worst of the worst, the best of the best here in ING Hub's VALORANT tournament. Now, after a long road playing since this morning, looking to end things, looking to bring it to the grand final, but now the overpush coming from Maxis. Ani takes him down here with the Blade Storm. Slim gonna be answering back still. Too many people on the other side, the bodies stacking up one by one. Slim getting overrun by the enemy team. Lexi taking him down now, not dead yet, being brought out. Censored. Oh no, Lexi full control here with the Ares. It's gonna be how to aim. Last man standing here, full desperation. 1v4 it is right now, looking to extend this further, and Ronnie will finalize that. Blue Bobcats delay the inevitable.
And Blue Bobcats just holding on to dear life at this point, but I'm still seeing a couple of hopes and dreams being ready for them. Bronny can just bait them out later with his ultimate. He can go for fake A and then just plant it at B and just rendezvous with the rest of the team and try to dissuade and try to confuse the rest of the members here of Black Panthers. But they are in the zone after all, so that's going to be hard.
Yep. I think Black Panther right now, they've been in flow state for the longest time, right? Those last few rounds coming out from Blue Bobcats, those are anomalies right now. Those are not expected outcomes. So they're going to try and keep things unexpected this time. Maxis turns the wrong way around it from the shadows, gets them confused. Here, going to be a free side take for the side of Blue Bobcats. A 5v4 on the retake, not even going to have the flashes out this time. They're going to be very hard pressure.
Oh my
Slim
gosh.
answers back one by one. They're getting taken down. Hopes and dreams dash here. The mesh barrier brought out, trying to keep them away. Sonic Sensor stops him in its tracks. Now the wall's actually expected this time. The angles, no verticality for you, good sir. But Echoes taking matters into his own hands. It's going to be a 1v2.
Oh, 1v1!
And it's getting so close now. Prevents it. He will stand between them and death.
Ani, right when his team needed him, stepped up to the game and shuts down the already War Machine pushing out here against the side of Blue Bobcats. Black Panther is going to be taking a step back, and now they are on a back foot. Look at their economy here, Juswabe. That is death. A disaster waiting to happen.
How the turns have tabled, they might say. Now, just when we thought it was going to be over for Blue Bobcats, they take the rounds one at a time here. They're on the precipice, but they're not letting go. And this time, Black Panther, they're the ones in the desperate spot. They're the ones with no money, no cash, no money, no weapons. Nothing granted to them. And this time for Blue Bobcats, it's their time to play.
Smart play for Blue Bobcats. As soon as the utilities were thrown to the way over at B side, they immediately pivot towards A side, and this is the one for the taking. But how to aim? Probably gonna anticipate. Ani. Echoes though answers back with a trade on his own against Brony. Waiting for the right moment here. Everything eyes on Blue Bobcats if they're able to push this. If they win this round, they're going to be pushing us to an overtime. Slim chance, however.
Oh!
Never mind. Ivan takes out Slim. It's going to be 3v4. Looking strong here for the side of Blue Bobcats. They just have to hold the positions that they are currently holding and push out their advantages.
Doesn't actually walk
How to aim with the break. And the jump. Why did he jump? He jumped at the wrong moment.
Oh, wait. There could be some insane timing. Echoes will take down one. Stops it, makes things a little bit more equal. It's all gonna lie in the hands of the duelist. The one singular leaf that is staying on the tree here. And eliminate them 1-5-1, but Ani again denying Echoes his victory.
And Ani is going to be happily taking it away, anchoring the rest of his team, rallying behind him. Ani is just way too strong at this point, and he is on fire. He has activated his sixth sense, and it is going, transcending to the rest of the team.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
You know, the concept of transfer by osmosis. This is why they're next to each other. They just touch it, and they get the power of Ani.
The power of friendship.
The power of friendship activated.
Power of Blue Bobcats.
For Blue Bobcats. That's exactly it. But now this time, Black Panthers, they have the guns back up. Quite a few ultimates also. They have the null command and the resurrection. Not to mention the Hunger's Fury here to deny as much space as possible. So Blue Bobcats, they have to tread lightly here. Gotta be careful because they don't really have anything much to answer back to the sheer amount of ultimates here. And now Echoes, unfortunately falling asleep at the wheel. Misses that first shot. Gonna have to back off. But now, Blue Bobcats, aware of the situation, aware of the fact that it's very, very close to the end right now. Now take this one step at a time. Scale forward and back, trying to activate some unexpected rotations from the side of Black Panther.
Black Panthers really doesn't have to do anything really way too obvious here. They just have to hold the sights, wait for the moment, be patient, not overextend. But over at Garden, something might happen. Takes the island. The duelist is out, overhealing him as well. It's gonna be a little bit harder to kill this time. They're really backing away. That is the moment that they're waiting for. I think A-side is the one for the day. The post plant is gonna come here.
Oh no,
Shadow Step. Gonna go for Heaven. Looking at Heaven. Will they see Angels this time, or will they go to the Underworld? Umamix as well takes on Slim. And goes to answers back to the trade out. Still man advantage in the favor of Black Panthers here. 4v3.
Gonna be weird. Pushing out here. Now, with an ult command being brought out as well, the timing not gonna be right for Ani. Turns the wrong way. He gets taken down, and the rest comes in as well. They're falling again. The hopes and dreams dashed. Finally, Black Panther are your next grand finalists.
Team Ace. Defenders win.
Really good fight coming out here on our last match, pushing them to the grand finals. Congratulations to Black Panthers. It was such a well thought out fight. They have been here since this morning, and they are being resulted and being rewarded for the amount of effort that they are doing. But before we move on to the grand finals, we're gonna go on a quick short break. Once again, my name is Xmas and I'm joined here by Suave, and we'll catch you after this break.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I to show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I gotta gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
My guys know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love turned to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Cardi. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze. I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do really not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Told them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, it's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Splash. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need more room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I gotta gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need more room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in. In a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna throw some bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hype. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around along me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. 8 damn years, still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took a step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I gotta gas, they running them fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare to show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in. In a new gear, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow to bitch, nah. Unless She heard it from me, and you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carti. All my black Barbies, they come around along me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beanies alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hype, bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds, told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Take a step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb.
Good evening, ladies and gents. It's me, just Bobby, here with Exodus. We are back after an exhilarating lower final, which was this lower final had everything. It had fake comebacks, it had clutches, it had some impossible plays, right? Wall bangs, everything you could ask for in a lower final. And now we're going to be moving on to the grand final right after this. But hey, in case you guys are just joining us, let's take a quick look, of course, at our MVP for that last map, which I'm pretty sure it's going to be
Aslan.
It's actually Aslan. That's... Hold on.
Hold up. Actually, this is correct. This is
correct.
This is correct. This is Aslan. I think that was for the duration. This was just the best of one, but it's another surprising. A controller getting 27 kills.
2 series in a row, this guy's coming out as the MVP. So you can really see how good he is as the Brimstone, right? The assist that he has and the way that he's able to play proactively around the utility and the aggression of his teammates is brings him to this insane ACS. Look at 348.
Yeah, he was never lacking at the. Actually, never mind. Is this the correct one?
Now
It's the correct- now it's
I
the
know
correct
it.
one. Now
I
it's
know
the-
it. I was
okay.
getting gaslit by our graphics.
production. Okay, it's Echoes, who's actually the player of the game, but still, he was still an MVP a couple of games back.
Yeah, we saw it. I mean, the way that he was getting into clutches, insane plays, the multi-kills after multi-kills from this guy was really what brought it over. And you can see the ACS, right? That's not exactly what you would expect because of the fact that there's just so much damage done by him. It's just that sometimes he's not the one to get that last shot on the kill.
But he contributes to almost everything. The kill participation of this man in the games that we've seen so far, he's just way over there. He's everywhere in the map. The Molotovs that has been hitting the enemy team, the orbital strikes has been just chipping away their HPs, and they're just being shot with the final nail in the coffin with the rest of the members. And it's not just Echoes; it's the entire team that is just proactively working hand in hand with the rest of the team.
So I'm really looking forward to what our best of 3 grand final is going to be looking like, because all across the board, these guys, the utilities usage is great, the map control is great, and the thing is, this time around, right, our upper final winners in the name of, if I'm not mistaken, Black Panther.
Black Panther.
No, it's
Blue Bob guy.
no, I've forgotten already. But yeah, okay, fine. Let's go back to this, right? The MVP was named this time. Let's take a quick look at the bracket. Of course, our grand finalists are going to be playing in the VIP section of Now's Esports Arena here. So Black Panthers from the lower bracket and Grey Leopards A coming in from the upper. So this is going to be a revenge match, best of 3 between these two teams. Grey Leopards have been up here winning everything. A flawless run so far, only having lost 1 map to Black Panthers earlier. And this time, it's revenge time. It's going to be a question. Can Black Panthers find the weakness of Grey Leopards? Because you got to realize also what happened. After having beaten Black Panthers earlier, they got the opportunity to watch the lower final, some rest, some VOD review on their opponents. They were right behind us watching that last best of 1. And because of that, there's, of course, that small advantage that was granted to Grey Leopards here for the best of 3 grand final.
Yeah, and they're also a little bit well rested than their opponent, who just recently came out from a best of 1.
20-minute break for
Yeah,
these guys?
20-minute break. I mean, it's sufficient. You can take a couple of drinks, water, probably just a mental reset, talk to the coach of the team if they do have coaches, maybe strategize a little bit. But for you to come out after such an exhilarating back and forth best of 1, and then suddenly you're back again to the same opponent that sent you to the lower bracket with a 1 and 2. I mean, I would be like, not again. It's these guys again.
Man. I mean, you gotta think about it like another way as well, right? They're gonna be hungry for revenge this time around, and the idea, at least for them, is we know how they play. We're gonna adjust to how they played before, and now we're gonna make up for it. Come back swinging, trying to upset them with a lower bracket run after being defeated earlier.
And now these players are in the prime position. He's out. He's out. They are sitting on one of the seats where the old Nows team used to compete in. So they are.
They got the little Nows buff.
Yeah, they got the Nows buff here, and it's the Nows Esports Arena. So they just hail everything in.
Quick shout out, of course, to the Nows team who have qualified for Ascension for the 2nd year in a row. So battle it out, get that Philippine slot, of course, and hopefully we get a second Filipino team in franchising.
Yeah. And if that do happens, then hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
This place will be in history. Now it's Esports Arena. They was like, is this this is the same area where champions were born?
Yeah, there is still some time. If I'm not mistaken, it's going to be happening late in September. VCT Ascension in Jakarta.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's Jakarta?
It's in Indonesia.
Okay.
My boy's lost.
Lost in the sauce. I mean, we do have some here. Not
Shout out
sponsored,
to
by the way.
ING Hubs. Thank you so much for the food, providing for us, as well as we are bringing the play-by-plays to you guys.
And now, while we see all the players here readying up, what are you banking on in this last best of 3 for today, Jisuave? Who are you banking on?
If we're talking about recency bias, right? it was a 2-1 earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe if we have something slightly different in the map veto than this time around, right? Knowing that the weakness of Black Panther was named out earlier, I'm gonna be expecting them to ban out maybe that Lotus that ended their run in the upper bracket.
Yeah. And what I'm expecting actually from them is to pull out the one that gave them such a very outstanding victory. It's gonna be the Neon.
Yeah.
Stop.
I think we need to see more of that Neon.
I need to see that because the first Ascent map that we saw and that was really used to its full potential. And I mean, come on, and bring it out again. It's in the meta anyways. You practiced it. Why try for just more comfort fix now? Just go uncomfortable.
I think the idea was there to get the little bit of an element of surprise for the opposing team when it happened earlier. And as you can see, it worked out.
Yeah, it did. Very to its full potential.
Yeah. Dropped him down there and, maybe for the side of Black Panthers, pull out that Neon a little bit more, see where it leads. Because that's where they were able to exploit the weakness of Grey Leopard not being ready for the kind of breakneck pace that a Neon comp brings to the table.
Yeah. And with how fast a Neon is right now and with the recent changes of how we shifted away from the double duels, which obviously didn't work. That's why they lost. And don't try to bring it back. Come on, guys.
We tried. Paper X tried.
Yeah,
and
they
if
tried.
Paper X can't make it work, then I don't know, man.
maybe the Icebox comp that we saw earlier, a little more defensive, but you have to win on the defending side. Because if you are falling into the attackers and you're really on a round deficit, it's going to be a hard time to climb.
Interesting. Now we're seeing, of course, the setups here. If you guys do play here in the Esports Arena, everything is state of the art. So you mentioned the inner parts of the PC earlier, right?
Yeah.
The 240 Hz monitors, 32 gigabyte RAM. But if you don't have your own mouse, it's fine, right? Because you're provided with the Levi M01 mouse, the Levi mouse pad, and the Levi keyboard as well. You can see on the screen right now.
Oh my gosh, free promotion.
Those are some really good looking peripherals.
Yeah,
right? If I didn't already have one, I might buy.
Yeah, they're on the front desk right there.
Yeah.
Once you enter this
and all
place,
the PCs actually, if you do play here, you're gonna get a free trial at the Levi peripheral. So check out MTech.
look at that sexy keyboard keys. I would just. My keyboard is kind of getting old, but that looks really good.
Yeah, it's really good. You know what else is really good? We do have the MTech chairs as well that are available. If I'm not mistaken, all our PCs here are equipped with that chair, and I love it. Right?
Show it.
I don't know if we're gonna get a view of the chairs, but it's really comfy, right? You can make it lie down all the way. I remember back when we were in Conquest, right? The good Conquest, not the dead one. Right?
The disaster one.
When that happened, right? There was the MTech chairs being provided to us. Look at that. And the trophy that they're actually fighting for. That's the ING Esports Fest champion. We do have our third placers who bowed out earlier. Now this is gonna be the battle of the top two to decide who the real champion, who the real kings of ING hubs are in at least the Valorant esport.
Yeah, that's gonna be bragging rights in the office once they come back.
Bragging rights and biz streets.
And biz streets, of course, we always forget about the biz streets. What the teams are fighting for is a total prize full of 10,000 biz streets. Plus, that's not it. There's also a ample amount of relegation of biz streets to multiple individual plays, such as most MVPs, most assists, and all that.
Yeah. So there are, secondary awards on top of just, achieving the actual thing. So, if you performed well, even if you're not the winner, there's still the chance of actually winning that kind of award. So that's why there's this much excitement. But I want to go back to the bracket, really. When we saw, of course, how a lot of these teams, right? I think Blue Bobcats had a Cinderella run, got themselves all the way up until the lower final, staying from the start, right? They started with a lower seed in the lower bracket, which means they have to keep going, they have to keep winning to even get to that point, not having lost a single map because the lower bracket is best of one.
Yeah.
And they got so close to making to the grand final, but in the end, of course, Black Panthers reign supreme, and here we are. Bind is gonna be our first map. This is not the best of one, but it's gonna be between Black Panthers and Grey Leopards.
Exactly, and now with Bind being in the map pool again, I'm not gonna be able to.
I love Vine. What do you mean?
No, I'm not gonna be able to see the composition. The neon.
Yeah,
but I
probably
think,
not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen right here, but a lot of geckos probably. It's just up to Black Panthers and Grey Leopards who uses it the best. But we already saw how the team of Black Panthers already played their map well here in Bind. So it might just be a repeat of what happened earlier.
Yeah. We are expecting also a pick of the Rays, which of course the importance of the boom bot and the paint shells, right? To clear out some small angles, like say for example lamps like hookah that are pretty hard to clear without utility. But you know, on the back of that, right? If there's no Gecko on your team, it's usually going to be a solo Sky. So we'll see whether or not they're going to go here and do the modern comp. But it looks like it because we're already seeing Mixes and Axe already picking out the Gecko.
Yeah, and now the Clove is also going to get picked up. I think it's going to be a double controller setup here for the side of Grey Leopards. There's a lot of smokes to try and push in. And you can't really even count out Aslan if you take him down, because even if he's dead, you can still impact the map. And that's what we're looking for in the modern day age of Valorant, is your high impact as an individual agent with the already established amount of agents that has been released. And Vice is even coming up. And that's going to be another additional agent to the already wide pool of characters here in Valorant. But
have you played Vice yet?
no, actually, I only recently got into Valorant a few days ago.
You mean got back into Valorant?
Got back into Valorant.
This guy's back from a hiatus of what, 6 months now?
No. It was 9.
9 months this guy away from the
November.
game. But hey, I mean, it's always welcome to be coming back. In a little bit, we're going to be starting that first map of the series. The grand final is going to be underway. Who will reign supreme? Black Panther or Grey Leopards?
Yeah, who is going to be coming out as the Apex Cat?
Waiting.
That was such a cliffhanger. But yeah, coming back to it. Okay, here we go. And we are going back to the agent selection. A little bit of a...
There you go.
Never mind. It's actually...
We're back. We're here for real this time. And now...
for reals.
I love this. Actually, we're looking at the choice of Black Panther. First pick again, Echoes, man. We saw this guy.
This guy is just...
MVP last series, now looking to be continuing on his streak of murder. Now, how to aim.
Brain shells. But this time we're backing away. Spike is going to get planted. They're not going to be able to take down the...
How to aim?
Buddy. And now,
I don't
Spike
think
has
they
been
know.
planted. They're going to be going and rotating. Such a tight angle here to hold. It's like playing chess where the defense is so hard to get into. Playing 4
Guiding light?
Legima. He's going to peek out in the dark cover. He's going to get out with a headshot from the Sheriff. The rest of the members are cleaning up. But Axe with the cross. Never mind. Just 1v1 now. Sensor going to push out the dark cover. He goes in, but Sensor takes him down with his own guns.
The denial of the ace and the denial of the first round taken out here by Censored. Black Panther, it starts with a revenge.
Yeah, and they are hungry for blood. They got sent into the lower bracket. And I think Grey Leopards is not going to let that happen as well. But this is the pistol round after all. But just what I've really noticed from the games that we had, whoever controls the pistol really dictates the next phases of the game. Yeah. Earlier, we saw a 3-0 once they got the guns and then established a couple of leads. It took them so long before they got back and bounced back with their own abilities and rifles to begin with. But
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen the 5-0s here from Black Panther earlier.
Yeah.
And, you know, the same thing for Grey Leopard. So now the idea here is to keep that going this time because it's a revenge match for Black Panthers, right?
Yeah.
They got dropped down into the lower bracket earlier and now they're starting it off hot. First round now going to be underway for them. But, of course, they're going to be on the attack side. How to aim. You get very hungry, very feisty this time around. Earlier, he was going to be playing as the Sage. And this time, the idea for how to aim is... well, turn things all the way around, right? You expect him to be the protector. Now, he's the aggressor. And this time... so much info. You see Fang Yuan get bitten by the Trailblazer this time around. What a way to start things off. Chip damage now granted. How to aim. Take that first skill now to dismiss, getting himself out of that bad situation. Way too many bodies on the other side here. Outlaw now missing the shots, but it's still going to keep them alive. Paint shells in response. Get them out of the way. Now, Lear, primed and ready here to try and take them down. The smoke's out as well. How to aim? Right time to strike. That's not gonna be checked. Aslan takes him down, and they're gonna be going in for the entry. But Slim is gonna be that stalwart protector of the sites. Censored here. 1v2 now gonna be playing in short range. Aslan gets shot down here with the outlaw. It's gonna be Fanguan all alone. Ghosted 4 HP. What do you do? Getting chased down? Nothing good, sir. It's a 2-0. Black Panthers strike first.
Fast Apex Predator that they are ambushing their fellow cat here. Grey Leopards is going to be stepping back away from that, waiting for their bonus. That's the only option that they have for them to come back from this. But yeah, how the spaces were initially taken here by side of Black Panthers. Earlier, they were a little bit aggressive, trying to play for some picks and give themselves an early leverage. But once that wasn't work out, they just stick to default, holding the site. And then once the rest of the members of the Grey Leopards tries to push in and your Vice Reyes spike, plans didn't really result into anything great.
So unfortunately for them, now this is going to be brought out. Going to leave them out first. Point of contact, not going to be able to find anything. How to aim and Sim are way too fast here. Now the way that they're going to be going in, plants going on through this time for Grey Leopards, taking advantage here of the guns. Now Censored coming in from behind, not going to be expected. The back here of the smoke, not going to be checked out. Echoes, Censored coming in from two different points. The Pincer maneuver here. The flash now with a dizzy in the face. Slim takes down Axel. It's going to be another round for Black Panthers. Revenge is the name of the game.
They are hungry for blood. 3-0, establishing such a strong lead this early. And with the amount of credits, look at them. They're going to be reveling in that. They're going to be enjoying all that. And the buy round here for the side of Grey Leopards, it was ultimately wasted, and they're going to be going for a little bit more broken buys here. Not going to be able to utilize the bonus that they were given. But that is not going to be such a hard hurdle to conquer, because we know Grey Leopards can come back from such a deficit. They just have to play their cards well. Censored again. Overly eager, aggressive push. Try to pick up some, but he's not going to be able away only when he picks up 2 kills. And he's going to be in the safety of his team. And how to aim with the operator shot as well. Takes down 1 member here for the side of Grey Leopards with only 2 remaining. Axe and Aslan. What are they going to do?
Man. How do you even do this, right? You started off here, the early op from how to aim with the easy dismiss out to get them out of danger almost immediately. And on the other hand, right, you got Echoes, who's been frying on the Vandal, on the rifle for the last few games as well. He's fully activated this time around, full MVP mode here. It's 3-0. Grey Leopards. The rest might have been a bad thing for them.
Launching smoke.
Guys, smoke over at short. Gonna be blocking vision.
Oh
boy. Cut them off. Here comes the Molly. Gonna push them back. Aslan gonna reduce a couple of HP remaining. Back, and Echo sticks on Aslan. Got caught with his pants down. Axe trying his best, but he's not gonna be able to get a lot of information in that smoke. Now pushing it with Maxis. Trying to jump. Maxis gets taken down with the Ares. And that is a quick win here for the side of Black Panther.
A little too quick right now, man. Just when you think Grey Leopards might have an advantage, Black Panther, they take an inch and they turn it into a mile. And it looks like they are not showing any form of stopping, because right now Grey Leopards really bad on this last buy. If they lose, this is going to be another cycle of buy and lose and buy and lose. Black Panthers, they're looking unstoppable right now.
Yeah, Grey Leopards finally has their weapons on hand. No ultimate available though. If they pick up a couple of kills, they might be able to get some, but I think A-side really isn't working here for the side of Grey Leopards. The amount of defense coming in for the side of Black Panthers is way too tight. Flash back in, try to go for a high angle. He gets shot down in the legs. 87 HP, he's backing away now.
Gotta be careful here. Now, little bro, be the first point of contact, putting down the spike is gonna be denied for now, but at least now it's been given time for Black Panthers to come back in here. Censored, coming in, all is well. They're falling one after the other. The trades coming out. Right now, the spike is going to be in no man's land. Aslan takes down Echoes, how to aim, trying to keep things equal. Down to a 2v2. Up, and another rifle. The smoke's now going to be up. But it's going to be a game of RNG. Who will check the smoke first? Check it out here. The rotation. Perfect timing. Barely getting missed here by the bullets, but now they're getting chased down.
Oh no!
Chases him down, takes him down. It's now gonna be Aslan all alone, trying to stay alive here, but there's way too much going on. Next is on the backside, he does have the spike. It's still gonna be a 2v1 with only 36 seconds left, and the NDY still available for him. The smokes
30
should
seconds
be
left.
ready. Now, holding it off here towards Hookah, keeping that vision away. Aslan, only
Spike
57
planted.
HP, holding, hoping to do the
player
impossible. Will take down one, but not the second. But not dead yet. Still available. He's gonna try and get away to dismiss out. Getting chased down, and out aim is way too fast. Disrespecting the resurrection. Another round goes to Black Panther.
Aslan isn't an immortal no more. He gets chased to the ends of the earth, to the bowels of Hades himself. And he is the Grim Reaper, and he takes the soul. And now 5-0 here for the side of Black Panthers. Staying true to their name, they are blacker than black. And they are really hungry and out for blood. And now with 3 ultimates to boot as well, is going to be a hard fortress to try and conquer the bulwark, which is Black Panther.
Oh,
they are going to be resulted in the side here of Grey Leopards. They have guns to work with, but up to what extent? This is the amount. This is only the amount of guns that they can buy, and now they're going to start with the operator shot opening it. Maybe going for another one. Slim take the kill towards PZ, and is backing away now, being the safety of his team. But why would you repeat an operator, Bang Yuan?
Good sir, they're falling apart, but right now Aslan taking matters into his own hands once more. It is 2v3. It's still doable right now. The number's not too far apart. But here, the push-up censored. Not going to be expected on the backside. If you push forward a little bit more, it's going to depend on the timing here. Axe along with Aslan. This duo that's been coming in clutch time and time again. Now going to be expected to go all the way in. They're running out of time. The rotation's coming in here. Censored. Takes them from behind. And now Aslan left alone once again. 30 HP and the overheal for this man. 2v1, holding it off. There's a molly, there's a sky smoke. What do you even do? Because Slim and Mixes, everything is locked down for this guy. And it's gonna be a really tall task for him. Gonna calm down once more to the one singular clove with a 5-0. This gigantic lead, man.
30 seconds
Axe
left.
earlier just revealed their position when he was trying to get for the orb. While I get the initiative of trying to get an orb to have your ultimate available to have trash available, but it just resulted to them being revealed. And from the pincer move also, while I was talking, Aslan gets taken out by Slim.
Out of charges.
There was really no escape there. If he did desire to cross from that sky smoke, it's still going to be dangerous. Even if he rotates from a far angle, he's going to be expected to the other side.
Oh boy. 6-0. He's gone through the first half of Bind already. Not a single point for Grey Leopards. They're definitely going to be feeling desperate after having knocked down Black Panther into the lower bracket. Maybe it's a sign, right? You drop them down, they're only going to get stronger.
Just like a Super Saiyan, you know? Every time you knock them down, they just keep
Shout
coming
out
back up.
to Kelly Clarkson. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Oh, here, but they were... Oh, check your angles, ladies and gentlemen. You try to go in for a dizzy, but it's not going to result into great play. Here it comes, the orbital strike is gonna brave it out, and Slim takes down Axe, and Aslan is just the last guy standing. He is overhealed whatsoever, but that's gonna decay anytime soon. The Trailblazer are gonna get taken out. Here comes the pop line for the... Oh no, 73 HP. He's gonna get... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What is happening? This close match that happened earlier is now turned on its head. Black Panther, full domination this time around, not playing around, good sir.
Look at the replay.
Everything is perfect. I mean, how to aim as well. These guys, again, we keep saying this, when it comes to the crossfire, do not quake in fear.
He did his best with the guiding light there, but Aslan... What are you gonna do? Even if you teleport, the spike isn't in your possession, and that's just another free kill here inside of Black Panther. And now, looking as strong as ever, another eco round here. Earlier, just we were talking about buy round and win, lose, but now it's not. It's just win for the side of Black Panther.
Man. It's not looking good at all. No money, no confidence, no points even. It's getting so close, but it never falls in the favor of Grey Leopard, so they have to be very careful again, giving away anything free. This time though, it's still gonna be pistols for this team, so I'm not gonna be expecting much out of this round, but they're gonna try anyway. Sometimes the thrifty is what you need to turn things around. Now censored here. On the very edge of his rendezvous, waiting for the peek out coming in from PZ. He does get that first kill. No TP out just yet. A second. Peek out. Censored, man. What an anchor this guy is.
Fang Yuan tried to go for a repick, but it was too late.
Slim?
Okay, just way too strong.
Oh!
With the spray transfer immediately takes down Malichima. Take it out. One man standing. Axe. Is he gonna be the assassin? Is he gonna go full hitman mode?
30 seconds
Gonna have
left.
to check it out. It's gonna be very hard. Only 27 seconds here and everyone pushing forward. I don't think they're gonna be expecting him to be inside the site. It's gonna depend on the timing here. He catches one out. Here's Slim on the open. It's way too many people though. Two people hunting him down as he brings out the Dizzy. Tries to stay alive. The short now gonna be out and it takes it down. Zero respect for the smoke. Axe falls in the hands of how to aim. It's 8-0. Still total murder we're seeing. It's a massacre, not a match.
Censored out here. He really has to be censored. He has to be blocked out of vision. Even though he didn't press the rendezvous, he was just way too confident of winning all those gunfights. I think that's because he has the upper advantage when it comes to the guns. And Slim also making a name for himself. And I don't think you had to be doing that, especially when you have pistols. But what are your options here, Josuabe? What are your options?
Honestly, what can you do, right? You need to win a round now, and you need to win it. Otherwise, it's over. Because now Echoes, with the op in hand, he's going to miss that first shot for the first time in a while. He's going to be proven to be deactivated. Guns out now, activated for Grey Leopards in the shadows.
Oh, no.
Yeah, check out Echoes. He falls. It's going to be a free round again for Black Panthers. They're falling one at a time. Slim coming in with the pincer from Hookah. And now, Olishima 1v4. He does have the showstopper. He does have quite a lot of utility. But I don't know how he's going to be able to isolate these fights. There's way too many people. Spike out of his reach as well. And this is going to depend on all the timing. I don't think they know where he is.
Yeah, I don't
Slow
think
push out.
Yeah, because Echoes is looking at his back with the operator, so he hasn't have any really information on where he might be. This is just a amount of tapping.
Oh, no!
He revealed himself. Malijima used the blast back. He's still hiding. Waiting for him. Peekaboo takes on Malijima. And then still happily be taking that away. Oh, this is looking a little bit sad.
Oh, man.
Our boys is great.
If you ask me what the grand final would look like, I would not expect it to look like this. But it looks like Black Panther, they want to take this home and they want to end it now.
Yeah, I mean, Grey Leopards was really exerting all the amounts of effort earlier, but they come circling down. They are burning out, and this is the exhaustion coming in from the team, just maybe taking its toll finally now on them, because that's a 9-0. That's a hard thing to come by nowadays.
And not to mention, of course, the fact that Grey Leopards, they were on the upper hand here. They had hours of rest, waiting for that best of what. And now, what in the world is that? Even then, Sensor does get caught out, but he's still outside of the range. They cannot see him. No information granted to them here. Nexus here, denying any kind of information coming in from the Dizzy. Echoes peeks out as well. It's going to be an impenetrable base right now. The high-low PZ does find one, and finally they're going to get the spike planted this time around. That's that. No! He overextends here. Now they're not dead yet, having to be expended here. 3v3, they're going to be chasing it down. Flash now going to be at the Blade Storm. Converts him how to aim as well. Fang Yuan once again going to be in the clutch. It's going to be a 1v3. The defuse already coming out. No paranoia, no smokes for this guy. And they know where it's coming. The high-low setup is too much. 3-piece for how to aim, and that's 10 rounds for Black Panther.
Oh, somebody ordered me a three-piece chicken out here, because that was just a wonderful triple from the side of Black Panthers, and just 2 points away. Just what happened?
I have no idea what's going on, because if you asked me, I thought Grey Leopards would be the ones dominating.
Yeah.
Now, the whole script is flipped on its head. The Cinderella story given to Black Panther is very much alive.
Yeah, it's like when Cinderella's trying to go to the ball, but they forgot that he had a fairy godmother, so they just stayed at home. And this is what's happening, Black Panther. 10-0, still looking strong. The credits are not gonna look bad at all here.
Oh, man.
Just gonna be taking all of this. They're just preserving their HP and how to aim with the operator. I think they figured out how Grey Leopards work, and now Censored another kill on his own as well. Is it gonna be more difficult? A Bulldog, half armor. one Vandal and a Dream. 2 ultims, actually, never mind. Just one kill towards how to aim. At least remove the operator from the equation. Remove the threat that that weapon provides for the side of Black Panther. Looking hopeful here, but Malijima
Looking forward.
might be facing Maxis here. Staying at base gate. He doesn't have to work with. His feet was immediately seen, and Maxis was just way too quick on the finger.
Now here, Trailblazer now gonna get some information. They know where Axe is. Gonna be a double T coming out from there, but even with the flash, they're not able to convert. And Axe, despite everything thrown his way, he's mowing them down one by one. Easy trying to fight back here to V1. They know where Echoes is. They know he only has an operator. They're gonna go rotate over towards the other side of the map.
Will this be the clutch of the century? Echoes is still feeling good from the last rounds that he has been playing, but this is a
30 seconds left.
2v1 after all. You will not be provided with that much leniency later. They have to use all the abilities that they have. They have the lockdown here. They have to at least get 1 point away here for the side of Black Panther, or else they're going to be closing this with an 11-0, and I really don't want that to happen. Here comes the lockdown. They were listening to me, thinking it's... Oh no! Space still available. Time.
Axe.
Timeout.
Oh,
okay. Timing.
They bought so much time here. Cloudburst now gonna grab the
Beasley with the blind.
Finally, for Grey Leopards, they hatch their egg. They get a point. They stop the bleeding. But now the question is it too late?
Too late. No, okay. Sorry.
Bring out the white mask and play the Jabberwocky.
Okay. But yeah, at least 1 point taken away here from the side of from the side of Black Panthers. I would just call it a little bit of a tickle. If I was at Black Panthers, I would just be tickled for them. Like, oh, look at it. It's just a consuelo in our language.
Oh boy, censored. Tour de force now gonna be brought out for this team here. The over-aggression from Slim, the overconfidence now resulting in a quick punishment for them. How to aim, even if he does take down one, the immediate trade is brought out. But look at this. Push out from Mixes. He's so far forward, he can hear everything coming his way. They have no idea now.
They have information. Maxis might go for the hero flank.
Echoes looking on towards the back side. Aslan will fall. An attempt coming in from that ultimate, the showstopper. Rosa ult dropping out here. 2v3. The miss from Censored. Now it's turned on its head. Mixes left all alone. It's gonna be a 1v3. The flash is now gonna be out, and they know where he is. He's gonna have to be able to get these fights one by one, but he's so low. Up against 3. Takes the angle, takes the first, but there might be too many here. Too many targets that he has to shoot at, and he's running out of time. We're just running it down, trying to keep it alive, trying to keep hope, staying for them to boom bot as well. The amount of delay is insane. It's looking next to impossible to convert this round, but it might be too much. He's so low. Only so little HP left out in the open, and that's gonna be it. The second round for Grey Leopards. They do get a round, but it might be too late.
Switching sides.
Still looking hopeful here for Grey Leopards. That might be just what they needed here, but this is going to be into the next half, where Black Panthers is going to be at the attacker's side. And I failed to mention this earlier, just Swami, but they have a double duelist setup. Perhaps maybe this time it would work, but this time in the favor of Black Panther. And with the aggression that we're seeing from How to Aim and Echoes as well, the synergy of these two duelists, pair it with the rest of the utility usage of the rest of the teams, and Slim's vision blocking and the initiating flashes here coming from Maxis, it's gonna be difficult here for the set of Grey Leopards.
It's gonna be a hard one, but it's all gonna start right here, right now. Second pistol round here as we are switching sides. P peeking at the money outside, not gonna be able to see anything, but they are gonna hear all those footsteps coming that way. Nexus does have the Trailblazer here, so it should be able to grant them some kind of information. Moving on forward here. Turret deactivated. Now they know where the setup for the Killjoy is. The rotation already having come out. There's 3 people here waiting to play the counter. Flood PZ spotted out. And look at this. We have a small lurk on the other side of the map as well from Echoes, who's trying to draw the attention of the Grey Leopards players, but they're not buying it. Somehow he's getting these kinds of timings. And look at this. He's so far forward. Malijima, I don't think he's going to be expected in this angle. If he pushes forward, he's going to be dead. But it's still so patient. And look at this.
Echoes can hear them rotating away. Can hear them. And they're trying. They have no idea he's right inside of lamps. Oh, no, 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 no!
Be faster.
Echoes takes the shot towards Nojima. He wasn't really aware of where answers
Last
of the
player
pistol round
standing.
left and round. How
30
to
seconds
aim
left.
with double kill. Coming in, this is 3v1.
Aslan.
takes some overheal. He's gonna be backing away. 26 HP, however. It
Oh my!
time. The timing for that one, if they met Ice, would have spelled the end here for the side of Aslan.
Gonna have to check in now. Over on the outside, how to aim. Angle, protected, takes that kill. The 3-piece here to secure the pistol round. That might be it. That might be the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, and now they're gonna be rewarded with the equipment to buy. But Echoes was just way too patient there. The rest of the members was just way too in the money. The bullets were just magnetically aligned to the heads of the rest of the members of Grey Leopards here. And that is to be expected now from the side of Black Panther, because they are predominantly the dominating team right now, because 11-2, where do you see that in the modern day and age?
Here.
And look at this. Confidence to buy up. Look at Echoes already with the Phantom. How to aim already with the Vandal. They're looking forward to the win in the next round. They're not even thinking about this one. They have to be careful because they're perfectly primed here to get some surprise kills. The shorties here, the frenzies in short range, but
Launching
Censored,
smoke.
he will be the one to find first blood this time in the round. It's going to be a slow speed at which they're moving forward. 3 people making their way towards A. The back of that might be a distraction play, but of course it's going to be a question now whether or not the swing up from Legion was going to be working. Plant coming out, the Lear, he gets spotted out on the other side of Triple. He doesn't know that there's one on bench. He doesn't know where they are. Slim finds Fang Yuan, and the heals are coming out even worse. Now, where it's coming to worse right now is how to aim. Mowing them down one by one. That's going to be map 1. So close right now, they can taste it.
Black Panthers. Match point already, and it hasn't been, let's say,
I think it's been like maybe a 20-minute game.
yeah, it's been a 20-minute game so far.
What in the world is going on today?
That was just way too fast.
Something's in the water right now for Black Panther.
I think this is the Berserker's rune activating for the side of Black Panthers. They have been fighting since this morning, and they're low. Their HP is so low right now.
Yeah, get back to the Fountain of Youth, right? Back to your heyday. Well, this time, Black Panther is so close to victory. They can taste it. They can smell it. It's in the grasp of their hands. But here is the chance that Grey Leopards have the chance here to maybe upset them. Aslan, he's the one to strike first. The Lion on Narnia. How to aim, answering back. This time, 4v4 to change here. The Secret's not going to be out. Grant them some information, some kind of space this time around. Even with the Lear coming in there. And how to aim, brings out the Empress, looking to mow them down one by one. Hopes and dreams, slowly getting denied, slowly getting dashed here. Even with Slim, taking him down here. Censored good for one of the Fang Yuan, and it's too much to ask for. Black Panther with a 13-2 slam dunk over Grey Leopard, secure map number 1.
If that is going to be me right now in Grey Leopard's team, that is going to be very, very disheartening. And that is,
oh man,
13-2.
Can you imagine that? They got beaten down by Grey Leopards earlier into the lower bracket, and now it's time for revenge, and they're coming out with blood. But with that being said, map 1's over. When we're back, map 2, the decider. Will a Grey Leopard be able to survive, or will Black Panther take it home early? See you in a bit.
Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I done show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first out. Tell them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my broom, vroom. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't relate with like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I will soon, soon. Knew as a child, back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my broom, vroom. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are doubting, I dare the show. So way that I'm balling, they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this breaks, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit that I'm going.
I'm getting hyped, bitch. These brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go move dumb, pushing, so move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna draw to bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They always see me with the hitters.
Job, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Job, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the hat. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck on my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around along me. It's like I got on me.
Job, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Job, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
Alright, we're back. A little bit of a kerfuffle what happened here. We were looking down there. But anyway, yeah. Absolute domination here in map number 1 of our grand final. Just finished here. Wherein Black Panther, in pursuit of revenge, hit 13-2 against Grey Leopard. So it's me, Suave, here with Exhibits. We're here to bring you the action of the grand final. The playoffs are in full swing. We're one map away, possibly, from crowning our ING Hub champions.
And there's a saying really in my own personal vendetta that the one that
He has a vendetta?
that the one that fuels me on a daily basis is revenge. Revenge to those who wronged me
who hurt
for
you?
this situation.
Okay.
Grey Leopards, they are getting revenge on me.
I thought someone hurt this guy.
I will hurt them.
He's gonna hurt. Okay. Not like this. But hey, and what's an intense battle for that? I think we want to also call out, right, a slightly different comp that came out from Black Panther, where they did bring out the Reina this time around. The double duelist worked beautifully for this team, and the aggression, right, the downright disrespect of the smokes, of the mollies, they did not give a care in the world. And because of that, right, they were just not expected to push out at the timings that they did. Because of that, again, the crossfires not being set up in the right timing, and just getting caught by surprise the entire first half. We ended on a 10-2, and Grey Leopards, they made a rally, they tried.
Yeah, they got a 3.
They got a 3, but that's it. Now, it's going to be terrible on the mental for Grey Leopards. They're going to be on the back foot very much this time around, and we're going into the brand new map here, Abyss.
Yes, Abyss. I am so not familiar with this. The only
I
Abyss
love Abyss.
is the one in my head.
But hey, Grey Leopards here are going to be picking out the Jet. I think this is a very apt choice, knowing that the verticality of Abyss there is very abusable, especially mid, right? When you want to play as the Jet over in mid, it gives you all these different avenues to float around, right? The operator as well, that long angle in mid can be converted into so many kills. And it looks like Grey Leopards, they're fully aware of what's going on here. They're going to be taking it with a double Sentinel setup.
Yeah, with the amount of displacement also, as far as I've heard from Abyss, is such a utility that they can use. It's the map against the players at this time. They can push them off, try to work around it, but Black Panther is going to pull out with Sensor's comfort pick. It's going to be the Chamber. And look at this. This one, is my favorite. Echo's finally pulled out his ace in the hole.
Yep.
His neon.
Duelist here.
It's a double duelist. Yeah,
That's interesting. Right, we usually see here in Abyss, as far as I've seen it, right? It's where we see the Neon solo along with, if I'm not mistaken, it's usually a Cypher along with a Sova. Because the way that the verticality is built, the high walls in this map give you so many different angles that you can put your Cypher cams on, the one-ways with the Cyber Cage as well, that can be converted into easy kills, especially when you're on the defense side.
And but the one who picked the defense side is going to be the Grey Leopards. So I am respecting the composition that they have. You mentioned earlier they picked for a double Sentinel setup, and that is going to be beneficial for them, especially they're going to start on the defending. But
they didn't pick Cypher.
They didn't pick Cypher. The only way to bypass the Neon is the Cypher because you slow her down with the tripwire, and they opted for the deadlock again.
It's gonna be a nightmare, man. We've seen echoes on this Neon earlier. Looks like there has been a lot of hours spent to practice this agent for this guy, and you can see how efficient he is with this.
Yeah, and Echoes, as far as we know, has been very, very in the zone today. When he was pivoting towards the piloting, actually, of the Neon, way too unstoppable, and if you pair it with the nice enough utils, it's going to be hard to catch her. Starting this start at the attackers. A really good initiative here for the side of Black Panthers. Right. This is going to be a chokehold entry. Trying their hardest.
Dizzy out here now, going to be splashing 4 of them. Great way to slow it down, and here the Barrier Mesh adds well to make it easier for them to defend this time. But with still so much time on the clock, it's being wasted out. This Barrier Mesh, having been used so early, turns things around in a completely different level.
Yeah. Actually, this is my first experience seeing this map. I was fearing that it's gonna be a three-sided map again, but I'm so happy it's not. It's just way too huge. But the amount of entry points, you know, that I'm seeing right here,
Sensors.
is way too tight. It's very
Yeah.
What's the word that you keep saying? Really, the one
Claustrophobic.
claustrophobic roads with really open ravines.
No!
First shot, Slim takes down Axe.
Yeah.
Axe
30
him to the
seconds
head.
left.
No way to answer back here for them. Now Slim and Fang Yuan exchanging blows.
Spike planted.
Now gonna be secured with Fang Yuan
Tai
here with the
Noon.
sheriff. Gonna take them down one by one. Malijima entering,
One enemy
re-entering.
remaining.
Fang Yuan, look at this! They're not expecting this kind of push coming in from the side of Grey Leopards, but
Never mind.
makes this. He's answering back, trying to fake it in one by one. They're gonna be peeking out and easy. Getting that kill. Good omens coming in for Grey Leopards.
It seems like when it comes to the map knowledge here, it's gonna maybe it's a Grey Leopards, but
I don't know how much practice you
how much
had on
practice?
this
Yeah,
map.
maybe this is their map pick after all, because Black Panther was showing a lot of good prowess towards Bind earlier, but maybe this is the time where Grey they're pulling up the new map, so they might have practiced this for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Abyss, right? Yeah, it's new. Yeah, people have had their time to scrim, but you know, it's not like the others, right?
Yeah.
You didn't get hours and hours, months and months of practice on this. It's just newly added into the map pool straight right after the update. So here we are. A lot of people still trying to piece together what's going on, but how to aim? What is that? The opening kill on the Aslan is going to be stunning them here. They are X even.
What?
They are going to be taken down. The aim from how to aim is way too much. Even with only a sheriff echoes all the way forward. Not going to be expected. Malijima will fall at his hands, and that's going to be an easy eco.
Spike planted.
All only with one singular shot.
From the outlaw as well, you know, we do know that this is a one-shot potential, especially
Is it?
with armor. Here comes the Ares, but the whips
What?
PZ answers back against
Enemy remaining.
Oh no!
How to aim. He is the sheriff of the land. He is a gunslinger, and Bang Yuan is running for the hills as Echoes takes him down to the head.
A thrifty round coming in for the side of Black Panther, answering back. It's gonna ruin the economy for Grey Leopard. So it's gonna be, oh man. They might have not gotten that pistol, but they are still fighting back.
And Black Panther, we do know they are getting started. They are getting warmed up. They still are warm from the earlier round that we've seen earlier. They're still feeling it. And now with the upgrade on hand, they're going to be feeling a little bit more confident in what they're doing. Earlier on the first round, they were missing a couple of shots left and right, but they still made it hard for the side of Grey Leopards here. But now that they are enabled, PZ gonna get taken out from the high angle, censored with the sheriff shot as well.
What?
And Echoes again with his outlaw takes on Fang Yuan. It's gonna be a 3v5 now. Rotations coming in. They're gonna go pivot towards B, probably try to intercept them. No, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, they just pick it up here. Malijima will find Sensor. That's gonna give them a little bit of information. There was an attempt to go through mid, but now the Owl Drone looking to convert this information into a couple of kills. Axe not gonna be seen in the back fast lane here coming in. Tokyo Drift it is. Trying to get something, but there's way too many people in front of him. How to aim, sprays him down, and here the plant now gonna be coming in again for Black
Spike
Panthers.
planted.
It's once again turning desperate. It's once again looking impossible. 2v4 with only a shorty and a bulldog. What can you even do? You can't even get out. They're chasing you down. They're hunting you down into every corner of this map. Black Panther owns this world, and we're just living in it.
I like that. I like that code. I think I've heard that somewhere, but that is such a fun code. But yeah, going into Black Panther, they are enabled now. This is going to be the buy round after all for Grey Leopard. So if they lose this one out, again, it's a repeat cycle. You save 2 rounds, buy round. If you lose, buy fucking save again.
Oh man.
I'm here to stay.
Desperation, right? Just when you think the pistol is there, you start to feel confident things might be going your way. Then you lose like this in a really bad fashion against Black Panther, who are supposedly on the less favored side of the map as well.
Yeah. Now with the setups coming in, they left the spike somewhere towards A, so they might be just faking B at the moment. Just scouting out information.
Fang Yuan?
Baiting out. some of the utilities, but Fang answers with a shot to the center. These get spotted out. PC is going to be backing away.
Rotations.
Smoke's down.
They've pulled it out. Fang Yuan has no idea the timing. All three of them peeking out through mid. They have no idea. Full rotation for the side of Grey Leopards. It's going to be a fully open site on the other end. You only have a Sonic Scepter here along with Axe. Destroying this door should make them aware of the connection this time around. But even here, once again, the Owl Drone looking out for information. Axe denied any kind of vision, not gonna see anything. The relay bolt thrown in his face as well. They know where it is, but he's not gonna be able to convert. Echo just walks through again. The disrespect for the smokes. This is where they keep catching them off guard. And now Aslan, the rest of Grey Leopards a little bit too late to the party. And how to aim is set up for victory here. Double peek coming in from them. Even with the Empress, he can't get out. Now, Fang Yuan, the rest of Black Panther falling one after the other. Not dead yet. Activated. It's not over yet. 2v3. Slim cleans it up, and so does Echoes. Another round for Black Panther.
This party, they weren't even invited here for Grey Leopards. Once they have established their foothold towards the side for the taking here for the side of Black Panther, there's no way to try and retake it because the defense is way too tight. Even if they are in the attacking side, they do know when to start defending. And this is what I've been noticing for the side of Black Panther so far. They know and how they play around the aggression and the defensiveness. They know to switch it up. They know how to change the tempo and then try to confuse as much as many members from the side of Grey Leopards here.
Yeah. One step at a time, though. You notice that, again, there's what seems to be a flowchart from Black Panther, right? You check out A, see if you can find any kind of information. If not, check the other side. And if you can, take that space, insert somebody in that space. And now, that specific person is going to be how to aim. Pushing all the way forward, PZ.
Oh, he saw the foot.
Timing here. He walks right forward. They don't know.
Oh, he didn't see the feet. Yeah. I think the Peaker's advantage is playing out here. He was backing away way too fast, so he didn't see the feet. So no information there how to aim.
You can see it. He's so deep in here, he might be able to catch some rotations from Grey Leopards. And I think that's what Black Panther are asking for. Right? Now, Reader both being brought out. Fast in as well. Setting it out here. Doing all that damage. Fang Yuan again caught with his pants down. No way find any kind of timing on the back of this. Now with the spike planted, 45 seconds here on the clock. Now, Recon being brought out, the off angle from Echoes, possibly turning into a kill. And how they aim, the timing coming in from behind. He finds Aslan, it squeezes out. It's gonna go for a second as well. No respect whatsoever for Grey Leopards, and now falling one after the other like dominoes, like flies. It's gonna be a 2v4, and things are getting desperate. Now, grab brought out here. Echoes taken down by Malijima. Maxis sprays him down and censored. Cleaning it up. Another round win for the side of Black Panther.
I love what Black Panther did there. They planted it in the open, and there were 3 crossfire angles to look at her. And you know, Echoes is doing that thing that I love again, the slide cancels. He's so good at that. It's like a different game that I'm seeing, but he's doing the mechanics for it.
A game that starts with an A and ends with a Pex.
Yeah. It's a different bang bang. It's a different bang bang.
Yeah. But man, I don't know how they're gonna do this, right? Grey Leopard, they're in the same spot. The vicious cycle of buy and lose. Not even a buy,
no buy even.
Yeah. So here, desperate here to try and find some kind of purchase in this series. Fang Yuan, before even getting the chance to pull the trigger, he gets shot in the face here through that wall. That's a lot of damage now done. Malijima not expecting centered in that angle. Gotta be careful, sir.
The crosshair positioning was way too off. That was not a point of attention. Censored was just waiting there, takes down Axe. They always meet crosshair to crosshair, but it's always going to be
he's wide open.
Censored with the opening kills, but Aslan answers back. Gonna be backing away now. Okay. Trade ups. He's gonna be backing away from that almost at death's door, but he's gonna be able to walk with his life. Maxis is going to be planting or the same area that they were in earlier. They were just baiting a lot of the members over at A site, but they're just going to wait here for any rotations.
Drop in a smoke.
Alright, we'll see it. This time, smoke's out. It's going to be a 3v4 on the retake this time around. They do have
crash. So that might be a weapon that they're gonna be needing, but they're so low right now. Slim throwing it out. The K now gonna be activated for them. Fang Yuan down to 1 HP. The smokes as well. Trying to simplify this retake. Relay bolts slowly keeping them away in the fast lane as well. There's just so much delay coming in from Black Panther. Total disrespect. They don't even let Grey Leopards look at the spike, let alone defuse it.
It's like a little child just being greedy with the spike. No way in hell they're gonna be able to defuse that. And Slim dies to the spike, sacrifices his life for the better good. But this is gonna be looking like the same round that we've seen earlier. It's a repeat, just only this time it's a little bit slower.
Man. Now money again gonna be very desperate for the side of Grey Leopards to buy it out. A couple of half shields, Guardian as well. Yeah, you can see it, the desperation.
Yeah, censored.
What did you get? One singular pistol round, and then after that, you just bomb out. Black Panther are in full control.
Yeah, censored also this Tour de Force.
You want to play? Let's
Even if you
play.
lose this, he can bite.
Whoa.
Made another one next round. Pulls out. Tour de Force out here. And be guarding the
Barrier
angle. Gassing out. Here comes the recon ball. They're gonna get detected.
Uh-oh.
Back away from that. Grab net. Not gonna look towards them. Actually, it does. That's just enough to tickle them.
Yep. Malijima does get echoes though. That's possibly what they need. I mean, the number one factor, right, that really plays into the wins for Grey Leopard is when they are able to kill Echoes early in the game, because he is usually the first point of contact. But this time, look at this, the lurk from how to aim. He's made it all the way forward like this. And he's waiting for Beast to walk out. He's not ready for it. And he's so low. Trying to chase him down though. Luckily for him, he get it out.
66 HP. Traded a couple of his HP for a couple of
Spike
the
planted.
other side.
Malijima.
Coming in here from the elbow from Link.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh! Out to aim again, deactivating his fellow duelists on the other side, but PZ trying it up here now. Little bro gonna be making an attempt here for that.
good orbital strike.
Here with the orbital strike, denying them vision, denying them everything. But no, there's not enough time. Coming in from no man's land, they get another round, and this time Grey Leopard are fighting back.
Finally, it didn't take like what 7 rounds for them to get another
Thank
round.
God.
Thank God. I like the initiative here for the side of Black Panthers. They were opting for the post plant for the Hunter's Fury, but it was just way too late, and they were not really in a good position to begin with. It was in a very open area. It was in a dangerous zone, so everything was at risk there. They had to pull out, but they didn't even get anything out of that Hunter's Fury. Not even any vision coming in from them.
Oh boy.
Here, I think Visa is the one for the taking. Echo's opening it up.
He has overdrive.
He has overdrive. He has his ultimate available. Ooh, he's gonna get triggered there by the alarm bot.
Right.
Scouting out information left and right.
Gonna be a clean one. The plant now. There's Slim also not expected in the off angle right now. And this 45 seconds left. They're gonna be hitting the Mamba out button for the side of Black Panther. Gonna be going here for the long range fights. How to aim. Takes down PZ. Slim not gonna be checking Aslan. Take him down. Now the movement coming in from how to aim. Going back and forth. Taking down Axe. Now looking for another Fang Yuan. Will be answering back. 2v3 again. It's Little Bro. It's not planted for them this time. But Aslan and everyone else are showing them down. Defuse coming in for them. But it's not gonna be enough. Echoes denies that defuse.
Wingman is such a Chad right there. With the defuse, just weathering out all the bullets. He was just crossing into no man's land. Kind of reminiscent of what we've seen for the past World Wars. He was just soaking at everything, but he was dodging the bullets like in the Matrix.
Yep, just like that. You gotta love the sixth man that is Wingman. I mean, that's why I have a tattoo of on my shoulder. It's here on my left shoulder.
Oh, where is he? Oh, that's so cute. If only we can show it to the viewers.
We'll see you later. But hey, another round here for Black Panther. Full confidence once more. And again, economy desperate for the side of Grey Leopards. Malijima. Oh no, eats a little bit of bullets here. Now, recon bolt being brought out gives them a lot of space on the outside.
Oh no!
Checking out Malijima. He does fight one in a second as well. Stops the plant in its tracks, but now he's gonna be taken down. Hard to aim. Answering back, but now Slim so far forward, but now without that spike in his hands, he'll be able to take down one. PZ Not expecting the amount of pressure coming in from mid-side. 90 HP, surrounded out to aim with a 3-piece, getting another round for Black Panther.
Didn't even have to pull the Clove ultimate there. He wasn't really going to need it. He wasn't gonna die anyways. The Immortal Queen is still back on track. And now, with Grey Leopard still on the back foot, they are now back on that same spot that they were hoping to get out of. They're still back in that hole. I mean, they slipped back. They already managed to escape a little bit. Their foot was already outside, but they tripped regardless. And Black Panther is just looking way too strong here. The credits says, it speaks a lot. Speaks a lot for their team line.
It does. You can see it, right? Only one singular outlaw on the other side, and now Aslan having spotted out that. Oh no, the miss! The swing, the miss, and now he has to reload. Everyone else on the back of that. Now, 2 people spotted out in mid. That's going to give Black Panther the idea to look towards the other side. Slim also taking down Fang Yuan.
Slim is just way too aggressive here. He does know that he has the ultimate available. Even if he gets taken out, he can just nope out. Aslan though with the outlaw kill. Comes a spike plant. Max has planted it over at an open area. This is going to be hard to defuse. They need smokes here.
Sensor.
Or they're going to be set out in the open. Sensor takes a kill on his own. Saw the foot of the Neon. Going to go for an outlaw shot. Just baiting.
No
just
way.
going for the jiggle peek. The shoulder. I mean, actually, it was just the feet that was being shown. Sensor with a 10 HP. Going to go try to surprise with the dark on the hit. Expected by Malijima. What were you thinking there?
What were you thinking, good sir? Now goes a 1v3.
Quick headshot.
Brought out. Malijima trying to stay alive. They're trying to chase him down. The fast lane and all the smokes now going to be in his face. The retake going to be impossible. He calls for it. He backs away. Tries to fight for another day.
Staying alive.
Yo.
Staying alive. I was gonna sing that, but I'm kind of tone deaf. But yeah, that was just a quick round. Actually, it wasn't a quick round win. It was a win for Black Panther, but Malijima takes on a triple kill. He's going to be walking away happily with that, but that is, the entire team is not happy here because they're just 2 points away from double digit once again. Will they even let it happen to 12, 13-3 again? Just
Not
like
again.
Not again. Not like this.
Not like this. Black Panther, they have everything in the world for this. And again, it's the same thing. Grey Leopard, they're on the last possible buy here. If they don't win it, then Black Panther get that next round for free. Buy one, take one.
Yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier. The break monkey, see monkey, shoot. That's the name of the game here. But what I'm seeing here for the side of Black Panther, really utilizing their advantage as well, not letting up. He gets detected out. He's going to be backing away. Sky smoke to the entrance, stopping them for a little bit, delaying the inevitable. They're going to be waiting for the trigger here, or they may just go for a rotate.
And they are. Look, I mean, there's so much pressure being expressed towards A that they would not be expecting this mid push coming from Slim and how to aim. So, step by step, we're going to have to be able to check these systematically as a duo. Buddy system now going to be out for them, checking it out, how to aim, missing that shot, knows that Aslan is here. The repeat from the Gecko, trying to disrespect the aim. And he does. He gets that first kill, the first blood for the first time in a while. Grey Leopard taking control, but Slim answering back. Aslan still alive this time. The king of the jungle, the king of Narnia. 1 for 1 for 1. And here's Echoes. 1v4.
Aslan becoming online for the rest of the team for Grey Leopards just when they needed him. This might be the step back that they need. This might be the tempo killing mechanism here from the side of Grey Leopards. This is what they need. And they really do need this. But the spike is in the possession of Echoes right now, so might be able to decide what to do with that. 13 seconds, 10 seconds, might get a plan for a bit. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Go for the stun, go for the high roller. Ooh, goes for a shot. Go for exit. And he's gonna be happily taking that away. Ooh, he's gonna take this? He doesn't. Malijima takes him down and Echoes is out.
Round in the half.
There you go. Third round now going to be brought out here by Grey Leopards, just on the back of a very important factor of being able to delay that plant until the very last second. And now it's 3-8. Grey Leopards still very much alive here, but not really in the best shape still. Last round in the first half, we'll see what happens.
They managed to put a little bit of band-aid to their already open wound here. What they need is a surgery and not a band-aid. Black Panther still clawing all their strength with all their might. And now, with the tempo, here comes Echoes. He gets stunned. But now,
What?
with the wide angle peek from Maxis, this onslaught of the rest of the members of Black Panthers coming in left and right. Slim is still safe.
Oh,
Still has his ultimate available. How to aim with this Odin? It's gonna be 2v1 here. PZ has his lockdown available. Might be able to use this. Spike is in his vision. He can see it. Will he be able to defend this? He might be able to. 1v1 now. PZ has his Odin out. Here comes the lockdown. He is going to delay this as much as possible.
Yeah. Now gonna be a game of patience. 1 minute left here. But the aim actually does pick up this spike.
Oh my gosh.
Just on the outside, just beyond the reach of the lockdown. He stops it. And now, how to aim. Brings it down. What a way to end that round.
Oh,
First half ending here at 9-3. Black Panther still very much in control.
He unalived himself, taking the spike with him as well. He didn't even go for the plan. But yeah, the patience coming in from Black Panther, as well as it was really PC had the advantage. He had the high ground, but he was just way too overeager there. And also the fire rate from the Odin, it's really hard to contradict that. Plus, the aim was way off there for PZ. It was a little bit of 2 pixels away.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, with this
Milliseconds
being,
map there.
my gosh, man, the second map of this series is not getting any easier for the side of Grey Leopard. It is 9-3 right now. How to aim topping the leaderboard with 17 kills. That's almost double of his. That is more than double his kills at his deaths rather at the moment. So here, same thing. Grey Leopards. The name of the game here is to start a comeback, and that does begin with a pistol round.
Yeah. Here is everything. Everything's gonna get dictated there. But Maligima.
Whoa!
How to aim? That was a quick 180 flick towards Maligima as well, and a headshot to boot. Censored with his rendezvous.
He knows.
He knows. He's just waiting for the right moment. Tries to go into the freeze. He's way too fast himself, but how to aim was overhealed from that moment on, and that goes back. 10 HP and is still surviving. Axe is the last guy standing. There's a close range weapon. He's not going to be able to land the last shots. Slim takes him down. And Black Panther is now at a double digit, hoping to close this in a very strong fashion.
Exodus, the counter flood that Black Panther have ready, right? They wait for the right time. They don't try to high progress during the take, but before they can get it, right? As soon as the plant starts and before they're put into their post-plant positions, they get surprised. They get caught by surprise, stabbed in the back by the players of Black Panther, like thieves in the night.
And they were just really ready for it. The nerves weren't really getting to them. They were calm and collected from that. Here comes a repeat of probably what's happened last. Smokes and utils. The recon pot as well. I love how it was timed properly, but it didn't hit quite the mark. Maligima trying to just peek out. But what is his share going to do out here? Once the smoke dissipates, that's where it comes. But no, it has been re-smoked. They have to back away from this. They have to take this slow, or else it's going to be pointless. At least one exit frag here, Juswavi.
Gotta be careful. Filtered out through mid. Oh, wow. Crispy headshot over onto Fang Yuan. That's gonna be no for the side of Grey Leopards now. Answering back Aslan as they take out the duelist for this team. Slim pulling out the big bad Guardian, taking down one at a time. PZ again, and Axe, a double peek coming in from them. Slim falls at the hands of the KG, but now answering back the Neon. Now going to be fully present here in our current fight. Not going to be expected. Mixes. Another kill, another round. It's 11 and it's getting dire.
From the behind as well, execution style. Here comes the replay. This is what set the game. Censored with his crispy headshot. Made space for the entire team because Maligima, the space maker for the rest of the members of Grey Leopards, taking out the duelist that early when you are down a couple of members just really reduces the aggression level that your team can put out. And that was just waiting for death incarnate to come and then just claim them.
Days are getting desperate, man. You can see it. They're buying anything they can, scrounging up a buy for this last round, and how to aim already opens it up. Denies Aslan any kind of value out of the gun that he did buy. Maligima making his way all the way inside of the side. Fang Yuan following up, censored, falling at the hands of the duelist. The jet now going to be activated, but now Spike going to be down. They're going to be getting this perfect timing and coming from behind. I don't think they're going to be expecting this, man.
Exodus. Slim is right here. He's slowly scaling up and no one's
he
looking
gets
in
an
his
upgrade.
direction. He might find the angle. Malijima found
my God.
out here. Pick me up
my
as
God.
well. Granting him the actual extra health. Now, Peasy answering back if things are going to be much more equal.
Oh,
1v1.
1v1.
Mexia versus Axe. And here, they're trying to whittle down the numbers of seconds that they have right now. The slow push out coming from Mixes. Trying to bait out a reaction. Cannot spray down, cannot convert. Axe keeps them alive in the series.
Axe, just when they needed it, clutches that situation out. At least it's much more different from the last round that we saw. But Slim almost made it happen with the quick headshots that he got from Malijima and Fang Yuan. But the animation and where he was trying to overheal, that just caught him. And he jumped as well, so there was really no avoiding that. You decelerate the moment that you jump, so there was no dodging the bullets that was coming in.
Wow. 4-11, we are standing at it right now for the first time in a while. Black Panther, not much money here. They've been losing much, so they weren't really able to pick up too much in terms of the economy. So Malijima, aware of this fact of the economy on the other side, gonna push on forward, but Mixis will take down Axe first. Answering back the refrag here to keep things equal. Now, this is where the difficult part comes. Black Panther with only a singular Stinger here in the very front. They're trying to take them down one by one. Again, censored. Redacts. Peasy here. Solo, 5 HP only, and a Stinger in his hands. The hopes and dreams of winning here coming in, and somehow, some way, Black Panther in a matter of seconds shred them into bits.
What just happened, Suave?
I don't know.
They were the one losing that round.
All at the same time, all at the same second, they peek out, get their own kills, and out of nowhere, on the back of this Thrifty, the hopes and dreams of Grey Leopards stashed, denied, destroyed, and just like that, it's looking hopeless.
The hopes and dreams for Grey Leopards is turning bleak here as the window of opportunity is closing down on them, and Black Panther is just ready to take the kill, ready to pounce on that prey that he has been chasing for so long, and finally lift that championship trophy that we have here at the INGM's Valorant 10 Men's Tournament.
Long time coming here. Black Panther fighting it out from the lower bracket. Echoes, no respect. You're going to be backing off, trying to stay alive, knowing that he cannot give any free frags to the side of Grey Leopards. But now, on the back, Valdez trying to spam it out, trying to deal some damage further, slow down the take, give a little bit more pressure to the side of Grey Leopards. Even with the Sting Beacon, they need to back off. There's just so much utility preventing them from finding any kind of purchase, from finding any kind of information.
Just giving them a lot of suppressing fire. And what's happening right here is that they have to back away from that situation as Black Panther just really holding it down, but the trigger might be pulled here for the side of B side. This might be the last time they might be able to do this. They're backing away. The rotations are coming in for the defender's side. And here comes the 2D Force outway with a double kill with a triple as well. As Aslan gets taken out. Answer back with Fang Yuan. He shuts him down. It's going to be a 2v4 now. Everything is looking dangerously bleak here for the side of Grey Leopards. Hey, but Axe tries to save them. They're only keeping it alive. Takes down Slim. Censored is taken out as well as a 2v2. Everything's looking desperate as Echoes and the Maxis is trying to save this game from being shut down here for the side of Grey Leopards. Hey.
Mesh barrier being brought out. Annihilation in response. Trying to find anything, something, anything to make things work. It's a 2v2 and Echoes. I don't think they see him. They don't know he's going to be coming in.
Oh, headshot!
He takes him down. It's running down the clock in the 11th hour. Only with the Odin Axe, the last hope. Not going to be able to find anything. Your champions for the third installment of ING Hubs Tournament, Black Panther!
And here we have, ladies and gentlemen, the champion for tonight after such a long day since 11 a.m. for the Valorant 10 Men's Tournament. They're going to be taking home a grand prize of, I forgot, from the
4,000
biz treats from
bragging rights, the medals, and the trophy.
Yeah, it has been shown earlier, but it was such an exhilarating, electrifying match from both of these teams, Josuave, and I still can't catch my breath.
Yeah, I mean, the lower bracket run, the Cinderella story that Black Panther had after being beaten down 2-1 by Grey Leopard. Somehow they bring out their ace, they bring out Abyss, they show some new comps as well in the grand final, and they emerge victorious from this battle of the century.
Yeah, and I'm really curious who's going to be the MVP after this. Probably Echoes again, once again, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was
I wouldn't be
Echoes. Although,
surprised.
to be fair, I think How to Aim has been
Also,
doing,
yeah.
he's been frying on the Reyna right now. It's gonna be
You're right.
How to Aim, 48 kills and 48 kills. That's 3 times his deaths right now. Look at the ACS, 396.5. Absolutely frying on the Reyna in the last map.
And I think it's gonna be a difficult decision on who to pick as the best MVP for tonight. Who's gonna be rewarded that, but it's going to be up to the production
awarding
team to
committee,
figure
yeah.
that out. We're not gonna
we'll
do the
leave
math.
that to you guys. We're not gonna try and guess, but man, what a series it was. From the 2-1 victory for Grey Leopard earlier, it became a 2-0 sweep for revenge. Sweet revenge.
Sweet revenge.
From the lower bracket run of Black Panther, and you can see it, the smiles on their faces, the expectation of reality, man. It's beautiful, and you can see that everyone having fun, congratulating each other. Yeah, that's the true spirit of esports we see, and this is why we go to LAN.
This is why LAN is such an amazing thing to behold. We're seeing them. They're going to be exiting
Those are our winners.
out of the VIP area from the esports arena. They're all happy right now. They weren't really expecting this. They were on the Cinderella run after all. They were knocked out early on the semis, and then they came back out, and then we're just going to do this purely out of spite.
And yeah, I mean, no one's going home as a loser, right?
Yep.
This is a prize pool of 10,000 best streets. Our first placer of the champion will get 4,000. For the second placer, our first runner-up, that's 2,400 bid streets. And of course, for the second runner-up, our third places who were bowing out earlier, they got 1,600 bid streets as well. So no one's going home losing.
And yeah, and if you're gonna convert that to whatever conversion, I think that's still a lot.
That's still a lot, yeah.
That's still a lot to work with here. But yeah, we are gonna reiterate what are the individual plays here. It's going to be for the Champions MVP, and then the one with the most assists.
Yep. We're going to be going, cutting it off to production. We're going to be signing off for now. It's me, Josuave, here with Exodus. It was an honor to serve you tonight. See you guys on the next ING Hubs in a bit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, what up, say? Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease, cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I just show them how it works out. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Took them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Oof. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Hop in the car, car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my lawyer, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige. I can't be labeled like none of these guys. They hit me once and I'm cutting the ties. I was so low, but I'm back on the rise, it's real. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told her mom that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told her step back, I need my room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm hopping now I gotta go. I'm looking back, they not even close. I had a 4, now I need a ghost. I got a wave like I'm on the coast. Same ones are down and I dare the show. So way that I'm ballin', they think I'm a pro. I'm getting sick by the money I gross. They saying whoa, I told them all what this is. I told them all I don't miss. Said it's my time, look at this shit on my wrist. And when they shooting this brace, I'm going in a new gig, gotta shift. I cannot stick to the script, I cannot wait. Watch how I get it and flip. It's just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone. Ayy, just how I'm doing this shit and I'm gone.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
Brothers, my guys, know that they fly, know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side, CJ Ike, now I gotta roll with ice. No rush, go on, move dumb. Pushing, so on, move dumb. Peace and love, turn to peace and gloves. Now you gotta do a run up. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move out the bits. Boy wanna grow some bitch, nah. Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all that energy extra. They don't wanna see me with the hitters.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
I got that B, she got that G, but she ain't know the way. She knew my face, she heard my name, pulled up and caught the wave. I'm feeling lonely, so I hope she stay. I'm confident when I'm drinking Ray. I hope you get a taste. Despite being a stereotype, I'm up on the high. These niggas, they coming around, they tryna just fuck with my vibe. Playboy like my name was Carty. All my black Barbies, they come around all on me. It's like I got on me.
Child, leaving the meanings alone. Me with a squeeze, I get no feelings involved.
Child, leaving them beaners alone. Me with a squeeze.
I'm getting hyped, bitch.
Let me just talk one time. Whoa. Whoa. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. But a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I've been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Yeah, that's a guarantee. King of the city, man, they knowing that it's me. Ain't damn near still doing it with ease. Cause it ain't that hard when I'm talking about me. Me and my funds. Told them I get what I want. I need my money up front. I do not do this for fun. So I've been here my whole life, I ain't seen them here once. Told them I ain't playing, they don't wanna get hurt, dog. It's about time I to show them how it works, dog. Seen them in the shit, but now they all worse off. I ain't in a race if I ain't coming first, dog. Tell them step back if they ain't in the game now. It was moving slow, so I had to find a pace now. All they trying to talk, not the time or the place now. Coming for the pot, and I got a pocket ace now. Ooh. Can't make a promise, but I do my best. 25 sitting on 25 racks. Just got started, no, we ain't done yet. Bought a new crib, that's a goddamn flex. Goddamn flex. Sign that check. Told them last year that I been up next. Can't take calls, but I send that text. From way downtown, but the shit's still wet. Splash. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom, vroom. I told them all that I blow soon, soon. Knew as a child back in the womb. Oh, told them step back, I need more room, room. Hop in the car, watch it go vroom. I'm in a whip, so I gotta zoom. They tryna talk, they not in the room. I've been so real, I'm dead to the tomb. They in the way, they gotta move. I got a gas, they running on fumes. Told them way back, it's something new. It's me and Dan, you gotta choose. I'm taking what's mine, I'm doing fine. Don't see the vision, they looking so blind. I hit my low, I don't got the time. Crossing my T's and he dotting those eyes. Don't take offense if I do not oblige.